Today we're watching men's free figure skating. It's the event of the day. It's the only thing worth watching. It's the only thing worth discussing. There certainly isn't a big game. There certainly isn't a Super Bowl. So that subversion may have distracted you from the fact that it's Super Bowl Sunday. It's Super Bowl Sunday. I'm wearing my Giants gear. I'm trying to be in a good mood. Giants fan 10, Golden State Amir. The last dance is here. Time to make some money. I wanted to get on earlier, but I was making the thumbnail. I was setting up my new setup. If you can't tell, I'm a little closer to the wall. That's fine. It's the Super Bowl. It's the Super Bowl. And I'm fired up. I'm fired up. Glad you guys are here. Welcome. Let me be the first to say happy Super Bowl Sunday. Happy Black History Month. I know I'm a little late, but these are all worth noting. Happy Olympics. Happy Pats Day. Happy Seahawks Day. Happy reminder that the Giants have not one, not two, not three, but 4 Super Bowls. This pregame show has been super laggy, but we're going to keep watching it. I don't know if Green Day's gone on yet. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, boy. I'm excited. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. Exactly. What a season it has been. What a season. Oh, boy. I'm going to update the Discord really quick, and then we're going to get right into this. I got stuff planned. We're going to talk about commercials, prop bets. We're going to talk about it all. And I'm so glad you guys can make it, even if it's just for a moment. You might throw up. I'm gonna let everyone know. And then we are out of here. Then we were on. Since her name got brought up. What? Okay, whatever. Live now, Super Bowl. Done. All right. Here we go. We should all eat our protein. Yeah, exactly. We should all have our protein sour candy. I already ate. That was another reason why I was late. I was like, if I'm gonna be streaming for the length of this thing, I better eat now. So I had ground beef and potatoes, strong. If shit hits the fan, we got Chobani vanilla. It's a crazy day. You know Hunnaball's turning up when I brought the turkey pepperoni out. All right. You got 80 calories, 9 grams of protein, enough sodium to kill a small animal, but that's okay. Speaking of small animals, I'm not going to be wearing this the whole stream, but I found these in my closet. The one who fought circumstance. I feel like I should put this below. Right here. How about that, huh? That's not going to work. Golly. Stream's falling apart. Anyways, the point is, it's Super Bowl Sunday. What's the jersey, Hannah? It's my 9 jersey. It's my 9 jersey. Who wears 9? Graham Gano? Not quite. This is Malik Neighbors. Right when he signed with the team, someone gave me this jersey before he changed his number to 1. So this is limited edition. Right here. At first, I thought it was kind of lame, but now I'm kind of steering into it a little bit. But yes, friendly reminder: the Raiders beat the Pats and have more Super Bowls than the Seahawks, so we're better than both those teams. Exactly. Giants are the best Super Bowl of all time. These loser franchises have to catch up. Damn straight! Every franchise in the NFL is playing for second. And let's be honest here. Let's be honest. We all know the Giants should have been in this one. All right? I got so much I want to talk about, though. I want to talk about my favorite games, my favorite halftime shows. And that's just before the game. They're talking about the Gatorade color. Wow, the odds moved. Yellow, lime, or green. Wow, lime green is like actually really rising up the table. I don't know why, but whatever. I liked orange. I asked my buddy to throw down a bet. He didn't, so thanks a lot, pal. I'm gonna double check and make sure it's not on unnamed prediction markets app. And if it isn't, then I might just lay this 30. I might just lay this 30 that I got from the Kevin Stefanski signing and just see what I can do. Like I said, the bets on this prediction markets app have been such a letdown. You can bet that Mark Wahlberg's going to the game, but you can't bet the Gatorade color. Like, yeah, right. Like, drives me crazy. I wanted something. Is it crazy to say the defense is going to score a touchdown here? I feel like that's really not a crazy shout. But anyways, yeah, I'm excited. Bad Bunny. You know, he's gonna perform. I'd be lying if I said I knew a bunch of his fans, or a lot of his songs. Do we think the halftime show is gonna go 15 minutes? I got some money on purple. God damn, I wish the person that my bookie is in a state where you can't bet Super Bowl props, so I'm out of luck. I was able to throw down Jackson Smith and Jigba, Super Bowl MVP. Probably won't happen though. Can we agree it's time for MVP to mean more? Can we talk about grit? Yeah, no, Justin Fields got robbed. That's a great pull, Otis. I know I had to throw that MVP rant on the Super Hunnaball channel. But yeah, man, we got a little over an hour until kickoff, and boy, I am excited. I got a separate defensive special teams bet on both teams. Feel good about it. All right, Giants fan 10, you got me. You got me. I'm sold. I'm sold. I needed to bet something. We're doing it. We're doing it. Where is it? Defensive special teams to score. I wish I could bet the over-under for the national anthem. Those are my favorite bets. Over-under national anthem and Gatorade color. But I can never bet them because my bookie's a total square. All right, guys. We're doing it. $30 down. Not smart at all. $30 down on defensive or special teams touchdown for either team. 1+. Unnamed predictions market app. I have no code. Thus, we are not sponsored by them. But I like it. $30 is probably too much. But you know what? Ride or die. It's the Super Bowl, ain't it? I wasn't planning on using this money. I wasn't going to deposit it. This is the only Super Bowl party I need. Damn straight. I can't tell you how many times I was in college and I was like, God, there's no Super Bowl parties on campus. Because I went to a school with a bunch of, non-football fans, so to speak. Computer science types. Nothing wrong with it, but not big football watchers. They were all about protecting their mind, their head. What's the deal with that? What the hell? So I'm glad I can provide a space for us all to hang out. The season has been sick, and I'm excited that we can all gather and discuss some things. We'll be talking about the ads. Again, the TV has moved, so do with that what you will. The mic is now upside down, so that's another big change. And yeah, there's a little table behind me, which I'll talk about this later. But for now, we're talking about the Super Bowl. So the first segment I want to bring up is I guess I do have a Kalshi code, but I'm not going to be plugging sports betting apps. I said I'll never do that. First thing I want to do. Okay, I'm going to ask you guys because I'm going to go through both of these. Okay, would we rather talk about first halftime shows or games this season? I'm ranking both. Right? We can either rank the halftime shows of the past 11 years or my top 25 games of the season. I'm going to go through both. But what do you guys want to start? Top 20 games of the season. My bad. What do you guys want to start with? Just want to throw that out there. This feels a lot more cinematic than usual. The game or the stream? Both, honestly. I'm fired up. This was not a matchup that I was super thrilled for throughout the week. People were asking me, who do you got? Who do you think's going to win the big game? And it's like, I don't know. Frankly, I don't really give a shit. But now I'm kind of bought in. Now I'm like, all right, let's enjoy this. Enjoy the last Super Bowl before the Raiders dynasty begins. Exactly. You put yourself to the table if the bet hits. If I could afford another table, I would. I guess $90 is $90. Yeah, why not? Yeah, you can take that to the bank. I will jump through this table if there's a defensive special teams touchdown, and I will buy another one. That's a bad idea, but I'll do it. I will do it. Yes, no, I'm never one to fold on a challenge. But yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. All right, halftime shows. ASU for the experience. We have a party every day. There's tons of parties. Went yesterday. Too exhausted to watch at my dorm. There you go. Hell yeah. Forks up. Anyways, halftime shows. All right, let's do it. Let me turn my mic down. I'm like screaming. I'm excited. All right. So last night I was with a buddy, a couple of buddies, I should say. And family, buddy, whatever. However you're going to frame, people that I spend time with in the week to week that are different ages than I am. And we watched it said last 10. I'm pretty sure it was last 11 Super Bowl halftime shows, maybe 12. I don't know. But this is me ranking the last 11 Super Bowl halftime shows in order. Okay. So number 11, Maroon 5 and Travis Scott. If you have not watched Maroon 5 and Travis Scott, let me tell you something. You don't need to. You simply don't need to. Let alone the fact that I'm pretty sure that was the year the Patriots played the Eagles in what was, I'm not going to lie to you guys, a nightmare matchup for me. I'm sure Mahi wasn't a huge fan of that. I was not thrilled to revisit that game ever. In fact, that year I was super into Madden, so I did the collection where you put a bunch of cards in Ultimate Team, where you put a bunch of cards in, you buy like all the Super Bowl cards, and then you get the collectible where you get a 99, the first 99 overall Super Bowl MVP. And I was like, all right, I hope it's someone good. maybe like Edelman, Gronk, hell, LeGarrette Blount, get him across the line. Nick Foles, the worst 99 overall card ever. Sold him immediately, got nothing for him. Awful, awful, awful investment. That time I was also a little too excited for a Super Bowl. You familiar with Teague time? I feel like I am. I know Teague, where it's like people wear like the jersey with over like no shorts. I know that, like the Teague, but I forget what Teague time is exactly. Also unrelated, I watched Birdman for the first time last night. I get the hype. Great film. I showed that to a girl. We didn't end up going very far, but she loved the movie. Timberlake was Pat's Eagles. Oh, my bad. You're right, actually. You're right. You're right, actually. My fault. Maybe Maroon 5 Travis Scott was, you know, you're actually right. What was that? Which one was that? Maybe it was the Rams Patriots? I just remember hating the game. Let me talk about the performance, though. Maroon 5 has the discography for it, and I like Travis Scott, but this show was just objectively brutal. I feel like I should pull up a picture. Let me pull up a picture. Jersey, no draws. Yeah, exactly. Jersey, no draws. Let me pull up Maroon 5 Travis Scott halftime show. Just that way I have some sort of visual aid here. This is the one where this was 2019. So this was 53. So I think the year after Pat's Eagles. So I don't remember who played this one. Obviously, like 2019. Was that the Chiefs? Anyways, is there a picture of Maroon 5 and Travis Scott? Of course not, because this was just Adam Levine's big fuck fest. Anyways, all right, here we go. To the film room. There he is. All right, Pat's Rams. Yuck. Another snoozer game. But yeah, so Adam Levine took his shirt off, as not pictured here, but it's not like he dressed to impress. He wore that tank specifically to take it off, which he did. Travis Scott came down in a fireball, which was super weird and anticlimactic. If you watch it back, it looks like shit, to be honest with you. Just not great. And one of the more annoying parts about it is if you rewatch the halftime show, which again, I'm not recommending. This is probably the only... There are two bad ones. These two are not worth revisiting, unless you like watching bad stuff, which I do. The thing with it was Travis Scott goes down in a fireball, it looks like garbage, and then he starts rapping Sicko Mode. First of all, that's the only song he did. Weird for a co-headliner. He only did Sicko Mode. And also, Chiefs-Niners. Oh, Chiefs-Niners won. That's the one. He only did Sicko Mode. And the only thing cool about the performance was that there was like a SpongeBob call out. Like, cause Steven Hillenberg had just died. So it's like, oh, let's do like a SpongeBob reference. Hell yeah, for the kids. And they did that, and it was a cool moment. But the rest of it sucked. What I was gonna say, I'm a little disjointed. Let me get warmed up here. Travis Scott, most of Sicko Mode got blocked out. If you watch it back, they cut out the audio of like a lot of his lyrics. Why even book him? Why even book him? Why tell him to play Sicko Mode if you're gonna block out half the song? It's just a really weird look. I watched a lot of halftime shows. He is the only one that had like specific censorship that the NFL's just like, oh well, it is what it is. So that was super weird in my book. I didn't like it at all. Yeah, those are my notes. This was number 11. It was my least favorite one out of the last 11. Moving on, number 10. Let me pull up the picture. I wish I should have made a slideshow. That's my bad, fellas. Actually, hold on. I'm going to do it like this. Leave it a little bit of a surprise. Yeah, if a genie gave me one wish, I would have done a slideshow for it. But whatever. Life goes on. Here we go. This is such a ridiculous picture. Katy Perry. God, this halftime show sucked. Shout out to Bob. This is the one where they faked out Sweet Victory. Yeah, they did. It is the exact one where they faked out Sweet Victory. And then they played Sicko Mode. And Drake got his only Super Bowl moment where they played Drake's feature, but he didn't perform. And now that ship is completely sailed. Golly, I forgot to do that. I gotta set my watch timer. But yeah, this halftime show is complete garbage. Just top to bottom. And I like Katy Perry's music. Am I a fan of her as a person? Not really. All right, I'm going to be honest with you guys. But she can't dance. She can't even moonwalk, which is weird because she's an astronaut. You guys remember that? And Left Shark isn't that funny. This was also the Left Shark year. I never thought it was that funny. I rewatched it last night because I was like, maybe I was just a kid that didn't understand the bit. No. Left Shark wasn't funny. I didn't get it. I didn't get it then. I don't get it now. John's here. 5. I feel like this was such a long season. Yes, it was. I mean, damn. We streamed, what, 3 or 4 times a week? And you guys tuned into a bunch of them, which I always appreciate. John kept it real with the donations, keeping the Hunna Fund alive. Hell, I might just spend that on a new table. Then if you're just joining us, if a defense or special team scores for either team, we're jumping through this table, which is not pictured right now. But amen. Katy Perry was awesome. Yeah, Baby Shark. No, man, they had Left Shark, and Left Shark was not good. That's just people are like, oh, well, Left Shark was funny. I think he was like injured or something, and this guy's like still like trying to, you know, and it didn't work. And her vocals sucked. I like her songs. In another, like the amount of times I've cried to The One That Got Away, it was once. It was one time. It was one time. But like, I like her music. It just didn't translate well. Like her outfits were completely insane. Like what the fuck? Like what is this? And this whole like riding in on a Trojan lion with a chain was so weird. I like Roar. I like California Girls, although Katy Perry is a total fake California girl. Like, nothing comes close to the Golden Coast. Yeah, right. Not really buying it from her, but whatever. That's just me. I don't know where Katy Perry's actually from. If she's from California, then whatever, but I feel like we don't claim her. This season did feel like it took forever, especially for Giants Nation, no doubt. But yeah, I hated this song. I hated this performance. All right, now we can get to the actual good ones. Now we can get to the actual good halftime shows that I watched last night. All right? This is big. This is big stuff right here. You guys aren't going to like this one, but I got to call it. This one hurts. This one really hurts to put on blast, but like I said, every single one after Katy Perry. So Katy Perry and Maroon 5 sucked. The rest are good. They're good. I'm not saying they're bad. Number 9 mention is the LA one. The LA rap extravaganza. Snoop Dogg, Dre, Mary J. Blige, 50 showed up, Slim Shady, and Kendrick had his moment. Too much going on. Dr. Dre, Mary J. Blige, everybody in this picture. Everybody in this picture. In fact, everyone in this picture, 50 included, their time has come and gone. It hurts saying. It really does. I love these artists. They make great music. They did make great music. I don't think they're still doing it. Their time has passed. Now, this is not me saying, oh, it sucks because they're old, but it is held back because they're old. You know, like, everybody got their own moment, which was cool, and it was culturally, it was really nice to have like an LA rap moment. You know, like really go West Coast, which was why I thought it was weird they brought out like Eminem. I like Eminem, just felt kind of weird, anti-theme. Same goes for 50. I don't think he's a California guy, pretty sure he's a New York guy. And I don't know where Anderson .Paak's from. Anderson .Paak had a really weird moment because he was just playing the drums and like most people didn't know it was Anderson .Paak, so they put on the drums Anderson .Paak. I like these artists, but again, this show compared to others just doesn't really hold its water. And when it happened, I was like, that was the best halftime show ever. I'm super biased for Kendrick Lamar, which we'll find out later. But what else did I say? I love how they did California Love. I wish Tupac was still alive. But yeah, I didn't think anybody had like the performing chops for this one. 50 Cent was upside down. That was hilarious. I remember seeing an Instagram meme. It's like 50 Cent looks like $1.25 here. Because it's true. He definitely put on some LBs. And yeah, and I think Mary J. Blige has performed at a Super Bowl halftime show before. At least once, maybe more. So I don't know. I didn't really think too much of it. Hot take, Snoop Dogg is the most overrated rapper ever. I mean, I get why you say that. I think he has a very specific style. But like he has some hits. He has some real hits. But I'm not like a 90s hip hop guy. And that's, again, this is personal taste, obviously. I'm not a 90s hip hop guy. Like, man, I've tried going back and listening to some Nas. Nas is like life or death. I've tried Snoop Dogg and Ice Cube and all that. And like, I like their hits. Like Gin and Juice is a fantastic song, right? But I'm not going to sit down and like dust off the old Snoop Dogg vinyl and throw it on the record player. Because my record player is broken. But also, I don't think I could listen to a whole album of Snoop Dogg or Dre or even 50, to be honest with you. And maybe that's just me being a hater. Maybe that's just me being Gen Z, new wave. Oh my God, Travis Scott and Gunna. But I just can't do it. I can't do it. Inflation is real. Anytime I hear Modern Day M, I get depressed. Same. The fall off's been crazy. I wish he called it like a few albums ago, but whatever. Revival was overrated. What are you gonna cancel me? Gen Z, bro, was so tough. Me, my Gen Z brain shaking my boots. Yeah, exactly. Love when Otis is all sarcastic. But yeah, that's my take on this one. I really wanted to like this one. I thought when it happened live, and I'll also say this. I love West Coast Super Bowls because there's like lit. Because they're lit from the sky. Like the sky, it's like a daytime show. I like a daytime show. It feels very antithetical to what concerts do, which makes it even more special. So I liked the set. I liked how they brought out a bunch of people, but you know, that's about it. Tupac and Biggie still share most overrated rapper. I mean, both despite their fans, because like they were great for their time, but not amazing in retrospect. Exactly. Meep is here for the final game of the season. Damn straight. We're ranking Super Bowl halftime shows of the last 11 years. Mainly because I wanted to rip on Katy Perry. We could have done 10. I wanted to rip on Katy Perry. Did I mention Katy Perry's show sucked? But yeah, M did fall off a while ago, no doubt. Shit, James is one of the younger people in here. James was probably like 9. 9 mentioned when M started falling off. But yeah, man. No, I agree. I totally agree with you, GF10 though. It's like for the moment, for their era, they're great. But if you didn't grow up in that era, if you don't have nostalgia for that 90s or even 80s, like hip hop, it doesn't have the same attachment to you. And that's fine. To each their own. This was the Super Bowl halftime show for your uncle, right? Stoner Cat is here as well. Let's go. And by the way, let me just say really quick, let me just hold the fort here for just one moment. I need to know this for sure. When in doubt, why doesn't it turn into a football? I put every hashtag I could. Drop a like if you haven't already. It was supposed to turn into a football, but apparently the Super Bowl's not a big enough event. Thank you, YouTube. All right. Anyways, back to the show. Back to the show. But yes, this was number 9. Okay. Number 8. Let me pull up another tab. This is just such a wasteful way to do this, but whatever. Number 8. And honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, this very well could have been 9, but we went with 8 because of a certain cameo. That's right. Number 8's Usher. Number 8 is Usher. Look, it's not a bad show. Usher's not my era. He's not my favorite artist. And I think with Usher, I wish it happened 5-10 years ago. I wish Apple Music had been doing it for like 5 to 7 years ago. Usher would have been great. Maybe not 5 to 7 years ago. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe like 8, 9, 10 years ago. It's not a bad show. It's just a little forgettable. This was the one where it was Chiefs-Niners 2, and it was a good game. And I think I remember the game more so than the actual performance. Usher did well. The vocals were great. Usher can dance. Usher serenaded every woman in the crowd. Ludacris came out. Who doesn't love him? Football pads? Who doesn't love Luda? But it was just a little forgettable. I like when he plays in this club. All right, and Usher can dance. I was fired up. Usher can dance. You heard it here first. But 8 is about the perfect spot. And again, these are all good. Everywhere after number 9, LA Rap are all good, okay? I don't have too much to say about Usher, but there you go. Okay, if anybody has any takes about Usher, let me know. How about Jay just become around 6'7" meme? Yeah, I love it. Okay, I was actually younger than 9. There you go. Didn't love this show, but it was cool. Exactly. It was cool. No one was out here like, this is my favorite Super Bowl halftime show ever. Unless you're a huge Usher fan. I like Usher's music, but the performance just felt a little mistimed in my book. All right? And you can take that to the bank. All right? Let me get another. Number 7. I like that Google is wised up to what exactly I'm doing here, so now I can just go straight into halftime show. Let me find a good picture here. Okay. Number 8. Burger King foot lettuce. No. Rihanna. Listen. Sorry, not number 8, number 7. My bad. Number 7. I just wanted to say the Burger King thing. Number 7. Rihanna. This one hurts because like I said with Usher, I like Usher's music. I love Rihanna's music. I really do. Rihanna makes great cardio music. But if you can't tell by the picture here, she's got a little bit of a tummy. That's because she was, and this is a true fact, 7 months pregnant. I'm sure you guys know this. This Super Bowl halftime show was what, 2 years ago, 3 years ago? 7 months pregnant, which inherently limited the show. It just did. You can't dance when there's another human being inside of you. The set was kind of a letdown. The dancers were fine, but you couldn't do too much because she was preggo. So I had to rate this one fairly. I liked this halftime show. It was good. She had the vocals on point. She tried her best to dance. Her outfit is kind of cool. She looks like, God, what are those things called? The Empire, the Imperial Troopers, I think, in Lego Star Wars, the red ones. You know, with like the mask and like the spears. I gotta pull this up. Speaking of spears, you guys know Britney Spears did a halftime show? Hold on here. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about, but I gotta pull this up just for my own sake. That's not what are they called? God. Maybe Emperor Guards? God damn it, I don't know. Red. Where are they, man? Why is this so hard to find? Why is this? What the hell? All right, hold on. Hold on. See, now I'm all over the place. This completely sidetracked me, but whatever. This is worth looking up. This guy in the middle right here. This is what her outfit reminds me of. Right there. Let's go, Hawks. We got D.O. Derek. Let's go. We're gonna see how much Hunna's bias influences #1 low. Yeah, Imperial Guards. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. We're watching the PGA, nothing else right now. We're watching we're watching Russian figure skating. Right there. Mahi does no ball. That is it. Imperial Guards defending the Emperor. That was what Rihanna wore for her Super Bowl halftime show. Yeah. That's not her. Not him. Where were we? There she is. There she is. That's what it reminded me of. So look, I love Rihanna's music. And imagine, seriously, imagine being that unborn baby. Imagine being like almost a person, which is a crazy sentence in and of itself. Imagine being almost a person. And I'm not trying to get into the pro-life, pro-choice thing here. I'm just saying almost a born human being. I had to throw that out there. But imagine that, and you're inside someone, and I can't stick the landing on this. And there's a stadium of people cheering on you as you're like getting shook around in Rihanna's belly. Just a crazy scene. So that was the story. Some people, I don't want to say women, because, you know, people in general, some people thought it was very brave and courageous that she was performed pregnant. Other people thought it was a bit of a letdown because she couldn't move and she ruined her moment by getting preggo. All I'm saying is the show cannot be objectively great if the dancing and set is not there. Her vocals were sick, though, and her music was great. I wish I was that kid. Yeah, what I'd give to be inside Rihanna. Anyway, in a Riot halftime show. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. Imagine being inside someone. Yeah, no, yeah, that's... Number 6. This is entering the really good tier. All right, you guys following? This is the really good tier. Brought to you by Hunnaball. All right. Gosh, this is a bit of a curveball. This was the big surprise. The rest of these will feel like they make sense. This was the big surprise. If I can just pull up a video. Wait, where's the? Hold on. I need a specific picture for this one. Sorry, I need a specific. I need a specific picture. There it is. JT, Justin Timberlake, and this kid. Ow! I just killed my funny bone. Damn it! Ow! Justin Timberlake is at number 5. 6. I thought this was a really good show. And this one, this is when I started doing bullet points in my notes, so I'll be a lot more organized, all right? JT, first of all, has way more hits than I remember, all right? I have never in my life said I love Justin Timberlake, never. But when you put it all together, he's made some pretty good music. I love Suit and Tie, Mirrors, the song from Trolls, among others, right? Like, and Justin Timberlake had performed in 2001 with NSYNC, which... Mini rant, mini tangent here. Autocorrect. I hate my phone's autocorrect more than death itself. Seriously. I really do think it's like, gosh, I don't even hate the Broncos anymore because Bo Nix got hurt. I hate, okay, in order. Number 1, people that don't push their carts in at the grocery store. Number 2, getting to a movie early. Number 3, my phone's autocorrect. Those are my least favorite things on planet Earth. All right? Leaving out some tragedies. When I type in sync into my phone, it makes sure to autocorrect it perfectly and add the asterisks. My phone misspells my own name. It misspells every word I've ever written. I cannot overstate. And have you ever tried to type we're or were, like were, W-E-R-E, and then it autocorrects to we, apostrophe R-E, like we are? Most annoying thing ever. If I wanted to say we are, I would have just hit the extra button and gone to the apostrophe. Now I'm on a word rant. What I'm trying to say is you can tell that Apple did their autocorrect in 2000 in Y2K and decided to never fix it afterwards. Because when InSync autocorrected perfectly, which is 5 consonants, maybe a Y if you want to count it, 4 consonants and a vowel, not even a word, and it made sure to autocorrect it with the caps lock and the asterisks, and I was just like, how is this the only word that autocorrect can figure out? I'm sorry to go on a tangent. I'm supposed to be talking about the performances, so I'll do that now. JT utilized the crowd really well. I thought he performed pretty well. He can dance fine, I guess, but and some of his moves were kind of weird. He was like kicking a mic stand around like a pole. Whatever kind of pole is up for you to decide. He also didn't sing the whole thing. There was a lot of background vocals, which is I'm not a fan of. But I think what really got me was, once again, the hits were there. He utilized the crowd. His show started in the tunnel, which I think he's one of the few, if only, people to do that. Then he ended it in the stands, and this random kid just took a selfie with him. His life was made. Your life peaks right here for this kid. Braces and all. Life's not getting any better, buddy, and I'm sure it hasn't. Like, especially in the world we're growing up in. And this guy's probably like my age, honestly. And oh boy, he probably can't find a job. But at least he got the picture with Justin Timberlake at the Super Bowl. Cool picture. This is the one where the Eagles are playing the Patriots. There you go. Hunna, did the autocorrect do you dirty on Hinge? Oh, many times. Many times. Actually, no, I was wrong. I thought it did. Autocorrect does me wrong so many times, but it straight up doesn't work on Hinge. Thank God. Hate autocorrect. I just cut it off my phone. I would do that, but as I've said many times, I am the worst typer on the internet. I can own that. These fat fingers, it doesn't work. Like, look, this is my hand compared to my phone. It's just like, you guys can't, it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. So I got tarantulas at the end of my wrists. So I got and I got ice as well. And by the way, Jarvis here, welcome to the Super Bowl halftime show. Welcome to the Super Bowl ranking. Hello, new viewers, stick around. This will happen at least 4 more times a stream. Yeah, no, seriously, just random tangents. I wrote this down with intention. What did I say? Did you list the Travis Scott one yet? Yeah, I did. It was last. It was 11. Maroon 5 Travis Scott was 11. JT halftime shows suck. Just off the fact he had Prince the hologram and that shit. Prince had well-documented beef. Really? Never wanted his face as a hologram in death, so F him. Oh, good pull. You kind of have to, though, in Minnesota, but yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good deep pull. I got to give it to you. Oh, they're showing that the Walter Payton Men of the Year. Where's Bobby Okereke? I haven't even been watching the broadcast. Okay, but that's number 6. Did I miss anything? Really quick. I know I've taken a really long time on this Justin Timberlake one. Hold on. This one I gotta pull up a visual aid. This is not part of the ranking, but it's worth noting. I'm not even gonna like InSync Super Bowl halftime show. Look at how weird. I'm sure some of you guys remember this. Look at how weird of a performance. Like there's not even a specific picture I could. This is the one. This is the one to pick. Listen, you got. Let me make this bigger. Listen, you got Steven Tyler of Aerosmith, Justin Timberlake of InSync, Britney Spears of that one orange and black website. I'm just kidding. She did other stuff. Toxic is great. And Nelly! What a random ass halftime show. Gatorade prediction, orange. But I couldn't get the bet in time. This is far and away the most random, absurd, crazy Super Bowl halftime show I've ever seen. It's worth noting, by the way, I also watched Prince's halftime show a couple days ago, and I literally cried. Like I don't know why. It happened 20 years ago. I don't know why I cried, but I did. And It was a hell of a moment. 21 years ago, actually. Purple Rain, in the rain, high heels, no theatrics, just the music. No vocal help. Him playing the guitar. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. If I were ranking this, it would be number one. You know that song, Give It To Me with Timbo and Nelly Furtado? JT's verse was a diss to Prince. I actually don't know that song. I know Give It To Me Baby by Rick James, but I don't know that one. We got American Dragon Son. What is up, man? Oh, we are gonna talk, by the way, about James Pierce. Don't worry. Is it? I was told it was James Pierce. I actually didn't see the headline, but I heard James Pierce killed a guy. Hey, maybe that'll get him to the Hall of Fame like Ray Lewis. Anyways, number 5. All right, because they're singing America the Beautiful. Holy shit, this is going quick. All right, I gotta jam through this a little bit faster. Okay. We're having fun. Welcome to the Hunnaball Super Bowl halftime show. If you're just joining us for the first time, this is pretty jarring, I bet. All right. Here we go. I guess we missed the Green Day performance. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. All right, here's the other one. Number 5. This is where we get into really good. Shakira and J-Lo. I mean, it speaks for itself. It speaks for itself. But listen, it's kind of an off-the-wall performance. J-Lo clearly couldn't carry a Super Bowl halftime show on her own. Shakira did a hell of a job, though. Shakira sang, played the guitar, danced like the best dancer in Super Bowl history, besides maybe Mike, and she played the drums. I mentioned that. Guitar, dance, sing, drums. 4 for 4. Come on, that's the same amount of Super Bowls the Giants have, by the way. 4 for 4. Sick show. If you're a guy, you probably like it more for, you know, whatever reason. But yeah, the guest appearances were sick. Bad Bunny showed up and showed out. J Balvin got involved. I think they wanted Cardi B, but she didn't make the cut. Maybe she was preggo again, who knows. But yeah, it was just fun for Latin culture. It was cool. The Super Bowl was in Miami. They had to do it, and they really did it up right. I loved this show. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Hannah from the block. I had to write that note down. But yeah. So this is number 5 for me. I feel pretty strong about it. I'm gonna try and be a little bit quicker. This is my number 1. You see, there you go. Sad you pull yourself by the bootstrap story. Could be the orange Gatorade story. Maybe next year. Yeah, no, seriously, my get right. Well, I did bet defensive special teams touchdown. If you want to ride with Hunnaball, bet the defensive special teams touchdown. Either team. I got it 3-1. But yeah. JT didn't bring sexy back because it never left. That's so funny. He didn't bring sexy back. It never left. Oh, boy. All right. So, yeah. Is there anything else to put? Yeah. J-Lo's a hell of a dancer, though. I'll say that much. Hot take. Moving on to the next. Now we're in the real, I don't know. I don't want to say interesting. The real aggressive performances, I want to say. I feel pretty strong about this. In fact, I feel so strong. I'm going to use this picture. This picture in and of itself is badass. The Weeknd. Weeknd is number 4. The Weeknd's show was so strange because it was during COVID and there was no audience. I don't know if you guys remember. COVID was an illness that went around the entire world. Some people thought it was a hoax. I'm going to disagree with that. But yeah, so it took out a lot of people and we had to stay inside for a long time. I don't know if you guys were around for that, but yeah. So The Weeknd had to perform in an empty stadium, more or less. There were some people there, but definitely not enough to really get the energy going, which, to be fair, most people that attend the Super Bowl aren't there for the halftime show, unfortunately, which I'll get to with number 1. A bunch of squares in the crowd, basically. But The Weeknd's show in particular was just so damn creative with no crowd. He was like indoors for some bit. There was that whole mirror thing where he was literally blinded by the lights. And then he went onto the field. No performer, at least from what I know, or at least maybe in the last like 20, 30 years, maybe back in the day, I remember the first Super Bowl, they had like a guy in a jetpack or something. Either way, The Weeknd went on the field just straight, no stage, just went on the field and was just singing on the 50-yard line with the NFL logo underneath it. Like, I'm blinded by the lights. And what I want to say with The Weeknd is he gets a considerable boost here because he was like the musician of the year at that point. He was the hottest name. They caught him perfectly. They caught Blinding Lights. After Hours was sick. If you don't like The Weeknd, that's fine. But you got to admit, he kind of owned 2020, 2021. He was just such a prevalent artist. So he had to get the Super Bowl. And it's very rare that the NFL catches these guys at their peak. There's only one other time that they did. I will talk about that later. But yeah, That's where I'm at. Most of these guys, Usher, past his prime. Rihanna, I hate saying it, past her prime. Justin Timberlake, well past his prime. LA Rap, don't even get me started. Katy Perry never had a prime. I'm just kidding. I just don't like that she went to space. But yeah, look, The Weeknd's not the greatest dancer, but the theatrics of it. It was like watching a movie. It was just so good. I love The Weeknd. I'm biased, but I thought this show was great. Got in late. I was editing some shorts last night. 3 videos with 1K. Let's go, Jarv. Hell yeah. I loved After Hours. This was such a fun halftime show. Same. I loved After Hours. I loved Dawn FM, by the way. Dawn FM, very underrated album in my book. Love that album. These reporters are cowards, not calling it the blowouts. When it's Panthers, it's blowouts. Great predictions galore. They don't want to look like idiots on a national stage. Beyonce's halftime show was overrated. Her performance with Bruno and Coldplay was better. IMO. You're jumping ahead, Jarv. You're jumping ahead. Number 3. Number 3. Golly. Hold on. Oh, god damn, I picked the wrong tab every time. Okay, number 3. Oh, geez. Well, that's a shame. Wait, what's a good picture? Here we go. This'll go. I really should have this ready. All right. Number 3, Lady Gaga. This is not the greatest picture, but whatever. Number 3. Here's what I love about this one. I love how some people think this is underrated. I've never met someone that didn't like this halftime show. Guy, woman, like Born This Way. Gay, straight, or bi, they all love this song, right? They all loved this performance. You know, Born This Way, everybody's born a certain way, and everybody loved this song. I didn't really stick the landing there. But the entry was sick. She jumped into the stadium on cables. Travis Scott could never. His entrance was so lame. And this halftime show clearly inspired the Pats' 28-3 comeback over the Falcons. Sorry, American Dragon, son, but I had to say it. Lady Gaga's vocals were on point. I'd probably say this was the strongest vocals of the list. She didn't miss a note. Her songs are tough. I don't know if you guys know. Her songs are tough to sing live, and she crushed it. The wardrobe changes were cool and like made sense. She was wearing pads at the end. She caught a pass at the end. She very much worked in the football theme. She played the piano. She played some great songs. I just really liked this one. I really did. It felt very good for that moment. For that moment. One moment. Would you take it or would you let it slip? Eminem really played Lose Yourself. That was a real bummer in my book. Whatever. All right, so that's number 3. Number 2, what I like to normally do is talk about number 2 before, or talk about number 1 before number 2, like Miss America, but I'm good because this one Jarv just brought up. Number 2, the Super Bowl halftime show that was the Avengers of all of them. Super Bowl 50, Coldplay, Bruno Mars, Beyonce, and the children of the world. Great performance. Great. Like, there's not even a ton of notes. It's just a celebration. It's Super Bowl 50. And you know what? I'll say this. I'm not the kind of guy that's like, oh, the Super Bowl opened for this concert. There are 3 times I will say that the Super Bowl opened for the halftime show. Because I hate that joke, frankly. This one, Prince, and our number 1 option. But the fact of the matter is Broncos-Panthers was such a garbage, boring, snooze fest of a game. I wanted to like it. I really did. But I didn't. Good thing the halftime show was great, though. Coldplay smashed it. He's clearly got the vocal chops and also the music repertoire to do it. Beyonce is a hell of a performer. Like Jarv said, I prefer her performance in this one over her Super Bowl 43 performance. 47 performance, my bad. Bruno Mars is sick. I don't care what anyone says. And this was just a perfect celebration for the number 50. You know what I mean? But yeah, so it was better than the game. I don't have a ton of notes because it was so stretched out. But a lot of these shows, they have all these guest appearances and it's super awkward because they either want to play their music and it's like very jarring, or they don't want to, or like they just join in on someone else's song they're not really a part of, and it just doesn't really fit a lot of the times. They didn't have to do that here. They just threw them all together. They played the hits. I think Coldplay would probably be qualified as the headliner for this one, but Beyonce crushed it, and Bruno Mars is awesome. There you go. Creed. Where's Creed? Creed. We're doing 11 most recent. 11 most recent. Bruno getting 2 in 3 years was wild. Definitely. Definitely. People mistake underrated for not talked about. That's fair, Otis. I'll save my definitive halftime show list for next year's Super Bowl. All right, fair enough. I'll take this is one. It's good. I got to catch up. I'm assuming you're talking about Lady Gaga. I know Mahi loves the Lady Gaga show. I think it was great. It's not number 1, but it's great. Give the weekend another one. Sure, why not? I remember a lot of commercials or halftime show. I don't remember any commercials. That's a big issue in my life. I only started watching football 3 years ago because of sports betting, and for all the sins, at least I'm culture now. Hell yeah, just an idea. And you tune into the right time and the right channel. Yeah. Where's Creed? Creed is in my Apple Music library, but it is not on this list. We're doing most 11 recently. I already said that, but I just felt the need to give Creed its due. But yeah, I like that game a lot. Wow. Super Bowl 50 was probably my favorite one. That's a good pick. Look, it's number 2 on this list. So if you guys can deduce my own bias and where I'm going with this one, this might ruffle some feathers. It might ruffle many feathers, but honestly, I just don't care. And I will explain my reasoning as to why. But for me, there's one answer. Number 1 halftime show of the last 11 years is Kendrick Lamar. Now, I don't need my notes for this one. I've been looking at notes for a lot of these. I don't need my notes. I'm looking straight down the barrel of the camera. It's this camera, right? It's not another one. I love when people do that in a studio. It's like, am I talking to the right camera? Get it, 'cause I only have one camera. Anyways, here's why I think this Super Bowl halftime show is so great. 1, hip hop rap is so challenging to translate into a shortened concert like this. One where you can't just turn up. And that's why Travis Scott's was weird. That's why the LA show was weird. But Kendrick was able to stick the landing. And I'll tell you why he was able to stick the landing. Because Kendrick wrote and created the album GNX for the Super Bowl. Tell me another time where an artist made an entire album, an entire great album, by the way, for a specific Super Bowl performance. That whole album, in Whacked Out Murals, he talks about it. Talks about how people are pissed that it didn't go to Wheezy. Come on. Lil Wayne doesn't have the performance ability at this stage of his career. Let's be serious. Lil Wayne's would have been cool, but this was transcendent. This was top shelf. Okay, you know how I said certain people work different people into their shows and it's just kind of weird and awkward? Not in this case. He brought SZA on and that's it. That's all he needed. He has multiple songs with SZA. She's a part of his label. They work together. Some of both of their biggest hits are together. All the Stars, Luther, it's right there. I love SZA, I'm biased. I love Kendrick, I'm biased. But the intention here was just so great. And another thing that I said about the weekend, it's very, very rare that where the NFL catches a star at their absolute peak. And I love Kendrick. It hurts me to say that he has peaked, so to speak. But having the diss battle, having the GNX rollout at the back end of his career when he's already established as a true blue artist, and then getting the Super Bowl halftime show, if that's not the peak of his career, I don't know what is. They caught him at an absolute peak. This was a big moment for Kendrick, a big moment for the NFL, and a giant moment for music. Another thing, he made the album for the Super Bowl halftime show. And guess what? He also dominated the summer a year prior with the Drake battle, which he blew Drake out of the water. He called Drake a pedo on the Super Bowl, on national stage. That is stuff. Like, when you really break down the objective facts that went into this performance, creating an album for this show, saying fuck Drake on a national scale, getting Serena Williams out there just as a middle finger, you just can't top it. And that's why, while I will admit Prince had a better performance, Kendrick Lamar's halftime show is my favorite because the detail and the story ingrained in it. None of this is me taking down Lady Gaga or Super Bowl 50 or any of the other shows that I talked about. Unless it was Katy Perry or Adam Levine, I have respect and love for all the other halftime shows. There is Jalen Hurts. He is on the sideline for some reason. Oh, that's because he was Super Bowl MVP. But I needed to go on my soapbox there because some people were like, oh, but it's rap. It was slow. I didn't like that. Not Like Us is overplayed. You can say it's not your favorite song from the diss battle, but you can't say it's a bad song. All right. Drink some water. I'm going to read the comments. Jeez. I'm not trying to yell at you guys. I'm sorry. I'm just fired up. They're showing Tom Brady now on the broadcast, who, if you missed it, has no skin in the game for this one. All right. Here we go. I liked Madonna's halftime show. A little hot take. I don't remember that one. 30 minutes. Yeah, seriously. We got less than 30 until kickoff. I'm fired up. Last memorable commercial I remember was Puppy Monkey Baby. Yeah, we talked about that. Kendrick's my favorite artist, but I wish he would have brought up Baby Keem for Family Ties. Still a great performance. That would have been cool. That would have been cool for sure. Maybe if he replaced... I like Peekaboo, but and I know a lot of people do too. If you replace Peekaboo with Family Ties, that would have been really cool. But again, I think he didn't want to overdo it. Also, I didn't even mention, brings out Samuel L. Jackson and has that whole like video game theme. So badass. So cool. All right. This is still very far away for Super Bowl 100. They should have someone from the past, from the present, maybe an up-and-coming artist. They should have a time traveler do it in Super Bowl 100. Yeah. Most impressive thing about Dot's halftime show was no backing track. He never missed a single breath and ran more yards in the field than he achieved in the entire game. That's great. That's a great joke. It's a great joke, and you're completely right. Drake was robbed in Super Bowl halftime show after Odin Kendrick, K-Dot's Drake's dog. Yeah, man, sure. Halftime show would be better if the artist isn't mentioned when used as a surprise. That's a good call. That's a good call, Malcio. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that would get leaked. But oh, there's Green Day. I guess we didn't miss it. But oh boy, someone sent me their bets. Yeah, that's a good call. I wish like the Royal Rumble, like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Future. Oh, mask off. That would have been cool. Not now, obviously, because he's on the Epstein list. But you know what I mean? That would have been badass. Just like some random artist. Jelly Roll is entrant number 30. Oh boy, that would be fun. That's a great idea. Kendrick was the most popular artist in the world in 2024, and it really didn't feel close. Exactly. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Peekaboo's best song on GNX, dude. Hell no, gotta keep Peekaboo. It's not a joke. That's a real stat. Wow. Holy shit. It's a crazy stat, that's for sure. Remember Michael Jackson's halftime show was Aura Farm for like 10 minutes. I rewatched that. I couldn't do it. Like my ADHD got too crazy. I was like, all right, I've gotten enough. I will watch the Mike Jackson halftime show at a later date. But after Prince, I was like, I don't think Mike Jackson staring into the distance for 2 minutes is ever going to be Prince in playing Purple Rain in the rain. Oh boy. He asked the producer, he was like, can you make it rain harder? Prince was badass. Love Mike, love Prince. I'm glad I didn't grow up in the era where I felt like I had to choose. But to respond to what Jarv said, Peekaboo is the best song on GNX. I overtly disagree. I like Peekaboo. I'm never going to talk bad on Kendrick. But I think the Heart Part 6, Reincarnated, Gloria, at least, or better. At least. I'm pulling up more. Those are just off the cuff, though. What did you guys get me talking about Kendrick? That's what. Thanks, you guys. I definitely didn't bring him up. I'll give you Squabble Up. It's a good song, but like, sure. I'll give you Dodger Blue. I'll give you Cheat. All right, yeah. I'd say Peekaboo is like right around there. Oh, Man at the Garden. I prefer Man at the Garden to Peekaboo. I prefer Man at the Garden. But yeah, doing that performance without taking a breath, I completely agree with Jarv. That was real rain. I know it was real rain, but Prince said, can you make it rain more? I know it was real rain. I'm not an idiot. I was getting mad as hell at MJ, like, all right, man, do something. Peekaboo just got the most plays in my headphones. I'm just saying, hey, man, Peekaboo's a good song, man. Peekaboo, I just put them boogers in my chain, you know? 80 pointers like a Kobe game. Like, that's great. Saying that on a Super Bowl stage, it's like, great. Top shelf. Heart Park Sits and Dodger Blue are my favorites on the album. Hey, man, those are good songs. Dodger Blue's a little slow for me. No one has said Luther yet. But yeah. Heart Part 6 is great, dude. But my favorite's Reincarnated, I think. Reincarnated, in this order. Reincarnated, Gloria, Heart Part 6. That's top 3. I'm not even going to go further. But yeah. Like, the twist in Gloria is great. When there's a twist in a song, that drives me crazy. I'm like, when there's like a twist, like, holy, I'm ripping my shirt off, man. I'm freaking out. And the twist in Gloria is that he's not talking about a person. He's talking about his notebook, just for the record. Odds on Green Day making a political statement at the end of the performance. You could actually bet on that on some sites, but yeah, I'd say pretty likely. Pretty likely. I love the way that was passing the mic, man. Is a chick was on that, but was he on that beat song? Actually competed with Kendrick on his own song. That's my favorite thing about when he did Peekaboo on the halftime show. Is that he did like AZ's verse, like he did it because it's such a funny verse. It's like he just starts and he's like, I can't say the full thing. It's like, what's up, bitch? It's your chicky cheese. That's great. That's great. That's so good. That's such a good lyric. And Kendrick had to say that. He did a featured artist verse on the halftime show. I think that's such a cool touch. Cheers, take Dr. Blue, the worst song on GNX IMO. It's not my favorite, but I'm never going to talk bad on a Kendrick song. As long as we can all agree, Reincarnated is great. Like, as long as we can all agree on that. Yeah, man. And again, TV Off is bumping, Squabble Up bumping, but TV Off and Squabble Up are like the DNA and Humble of GNX, where it's like they're good songs, but they're definitely more chart bait than actual like stories. You know what I mean? And Humble, I've really come around to Humble, by the way. Fantana was like, Humble sucks. I've really come around. But yeah, so that's my top 11 of the most recent Super Bowl halftime shows. I did not see this reaction. I gotta look that up. I can't look it up now because we're watching the Super Bowl, but I will look that up after the stream and let you know what I think in the Discord. That's so cool. All right, so recapping in order, in reverse order, I should say. Last 11 Super Bowls, dead last. This is the bad tier. Dead last. Maroon 5, Travis Scott. I like Travis Scott, but they totally butchered it. If you're going to do Travis Scott, do it right. Burn the stadium down. Number 10, Katy Perry. The astronaut? No, the musician. Her performance sucked. She can't dance. She didn't sing well, and her sets were just straight up strange. Number 9, this is in the good tier. Everything after this is good. The LA Rap one, which I can't say Dr. Dre, I can't say Snoop Dogg. The LA Rap show with 50 Cent and Eminem. I don't know if Mary J. Blige is from LA. I think she is. But yeah, good, just a little too distracted, and it's clearly unk status. It's for your uncle, right? It's for the 90s hip hoppers. You know what I mean? It's like, this is sick. Back in my day, we used to have real tunes. Cool. I'm glad they got their moment. Speaking of people getting their moment, number 8, Usher. Wish it was 10 years ago, but whatever. Sure enough, Usher, I want to make love in this club, I guess. Number 7, Rihanna. Would have been higher if she wasn't pregnant. I don't hate pregnant women. I came out of a pregnant woman. But probably not the best time to do a Super Bowl halftime show, in my opinion. Brave of her to do, held back her performance. This is in the really good, sorry, no, one more. I've moved this around. One more in the good tier. Justin Timberlake. Utilized the crowd really well. I think JT's got about 5 or 6 songs tops that he could have thrown here. He used all of them. You definitely can't go deep into the charts. Maybe if he played What Goes Around Comes Around, that's a great song. But I don't really trust Justin Timberlake's depth. He's definitely a hits artist, but he had a good job, good performance. His dancing was kind of weird, though. Number 5, Shakira and J-Lo. Come on. Come on. That's all I'm going to say. And also, Shakira went, I thought that was sick. I thought that was sick. So, J-Lo, I'm glad she got her moment. God knows, her and LeBron, the road to 5 rings, right? Who's going to get there first? My favorite meme ever. Number 4, The Weeknd. Probably the most creative album, and much like Kendrick, they caught him at the best moment of his career. A clear peak in his life and career, probably. But, you know, it's number 4. Really good. I don't know how to finish that. It's just really good show. Number 3, Lady Gaga. Not underrated. Great. That's, you know, it's great. I love the show. Lady Gaga smashed it. Lady Gaga's music is awesome. And yeah, I'm a huge fan. Inspired the Patriots to go back 28-3. I can see why Mahi loves it so much. That's probably, if I were a Pats fan, that would be my favorite game ever. Number 2, Super Bowl 50. This one's just easy. This one's just easy. You celebrate all the past Super Bowl halftime shows. You get Coldplay out there, who you know is not going to fuck it up. Beyonce's a hell of a performer, and Bruno Mars is awesome. It was the Avengers of Super Bowl halftime shows, and they crushed it. And number 1 is going to be K-Dot. Yesterday, somebody whacked up my murals. Anyway. Squabble Up's better than TV Off. TV Off, just the mustard theme got overplayed. It did, but, you know, so did my left stroke just went viral. You just got to give it time. Give it time. Let it go underplayed. Man, Katy Perry brought up Missy Elliott. That deserves respect. I agree, that does deserve respect, but it felt weird. That was another one of those like weird call-ups, you know? It just didn't really, like, it would have been cooler. Honestly, like, I mean, Missy Elliott's cool and whatnot. Snoop would have probably made more sense. But again, Katy Perry just doesn't have it. Fuck her. So yeah, that's that. I thought they were starting the game. They're not. They're doing an SNL ad. But we're an hour into this. If you haven't dropped a like already, what are you doing? We're watching Super Bowl 60. Okay. So we got, what? About 15 minutes. I wonder if I can jam through this. Okay. I'm going to jam through this. I said I was going to do it. For 30 for 30 on his album, but Luther's great. 30 for 30 is another great song. It is. What's the other one? Doves in the Wind. Another great Kendrick feature. gosh. All great music though. Okay, this is the last thing I want to do. We got about 15 minutes. I'm gonna rock through this. Okay, you guys got to pay attention to this one. You guys got to listen. I'm not even gonna pull up graphics. I'm not gonna pull up anything. This is gonna be my top 20 games of this season. I probably could wait, interlace this through the games, but I just want to get this one through. I liked Bruno's first one, but he was only that one album at the time, so it got weird. Probably the only time they got artists on the come up and not their peak. Yeah, probably, but I'm glad they brought him back for Super Bowl 60 or 50. Putting a kicker in the Hall of Fame ahead of him and then booing him on the field for no reason. We got John S here. Let's go. We just ranked the Super Bowl halftime shows. So tune back about 5 minutes or maybe like 2 or 3 to hear my definitive ranking on the last 11 Super Bowl halftime shows. The Seahawks are walking out. We can see the NBC's new name graphics. These are cool. I like how they look. I wish they color graded the camera a little bit differently. It looks very, I don't know, desaturated, but that's okay. I'm not a film guy. I definitely didn't graduate with a film degree. Yeah, it's been a ride. Yeah, exactly. It's a ride. Drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. I think everyone in here has subscribed, but yeah, drop a like. We are on the road. Like Otis said, we are on the road to 100 million subs. Hell yeah. I'll see you later in the game. No matter what happens, I love you. Thank you for tuning in, Mahi. Good luck. I'm not gonna say I'm rooting for the Pats, but I'm rooting for you to be happy, buddy. So if that means the Patriots winning, fuck it. All right. Here are my top 20 games of 2025 to 2026. And I will probably make a video about this. So if you miss it, that's fine. I want to edit this better and have more detail, but whatever. Top 20 games in reverse order. Okay. Number 20. And I'm going to give number rankings to this one. All right. Focus up. Number 20. Falcons Patriots. 9-1. I love watching teams make dumb mistakes. Falcons missed that 1 point after. Atlanta, bummer moment. What a bunch of losers. Losing on a missed point after. How could you do that? Number 19, Titans Cardinals, 9.3. No better shit show game I've seen in my life. Titans Cardinals. You can't beat it. 9-3, great mistake game. Mistake bowl. Number 18, the ironic bowl. There you go. Number 18, Eagles Cowboys 2. When the Cowboys came back down 21-0, great game. It sent Philly in a total tailspin. That's number 18. Number 17, Niners Rams 1 on Thursday Night Football. Mac Jones, Mac Jones, Mac Jones, Mac Jones, Mac Jones. 16, Bears 49ers, a complete offensive chess match. The defenses just straight up didn't show up because the Niners were beat to hell and the Bears defense was bad. Spoiler, the Bears are going to be on this list a lot because their defense is terrible and I like scoring. Brock Purdy arrived through this game. I actually started believing in the guy through this game. Drake Cook gone that day. Yes, he did. That is true. Drake London, 3 tubs. Travion Henderson, basically a donut in fantasy. But yeah, great game though nonetheless. What was it? Number 15. Here we go. Gail's not here, but Otis is. Jags Raiders. This was the best worst game of the year. Jags Raiders, man. It's a 9-4. That's all I have to say about it. Overtime clash. Trevor Lawrence, Geno Smith. What else could you ask for? Just dust in my room. Number 13. Bears Rams. The playoff game. 9-5. Total snooze fest through 3 quarters. We were talking about completely different things, but that finish in a playoff game. Gosh, what a moment. Sometimes in life there are moments, and that was just sick. So that's number 13, 9-5, Bears Rams. Number 12, Rams Panthers 2, the playoff game. Gotta let Bryce Young cook. That's why the Panthers lost. They didn't let Bryce Young cook. Number 11. Number 11. Giants Broncos 9.6. Listen, you guys know my stance on this game. You guys know that game specifically probably took some years off my life. I don't think I've ever been more frustrated after watching a Giants loss. And like I know there are many competitive entries in that ring. I don't think I've ever been more frustrated. Cowboys Giants is right there. I already said. Did I say that one? Did I not? Did I leave out? Oh my God! Did I skip? I skipped Cowboys Giants. Shit. Cowboys Giants is between Jags Raiders and Bears Rams. Great game. I'll never forgive Shane Bowen. Number 11. Back to Giants Broncos though. Just an absolute heartbreaker. Like I want to cry just thinking about it. Honestly. But whatever. Number 10. Jags Chiefs 9-6. Gale moment. Number 9. Cowboys Packers 9-6. Would have been higher, but it was a tie. Great game, though. Cowboys, Packers, Sunday Night Football. Micah Parsons' return. Offensive shootout. I think Jaden Reed had a great game, or was it Dobbs? One of the Packers receivers went off. Tucker Kraft was beasting and feasting. Hell of a time. Number 8, Falcons Bucks 9-7. Way to fight, Atlanta. I dunked on them with the Patriots game, but Falcons Bucks 2, I think, on Thursday Night Football, maybe 1, I don't remember. Great game. No, it was 2. Falcons Bucks 1, week 1, was also insane, but I preferred week 2 or attempt 2 Thursday Night Football. I forget what week it was. 9-7 there. Number 7, Broncos Bills 9-7 as well. Higher if the refs didn't completely botch the ending. Number 6, Ravens Bills. I will never forget this game. Derrick Henry, DeAndre Hopkins went off. Great time. Week 1, Sunday Night Football. It was when we all thought the Ravens and Bills were going to be good. The Ravens ended up not being so great, and the Bills fizzled out in our number 7 entry. Number 5, Ravens Steelers. Talking about teams fizzling out, 9-7. Last week of the season, Ravens Steelers 2, I should say. Last week of the season. I will never forget Ravens Bills. Tyler Loop would like to forget Ravens Steelers. That's all I'll say. Number 4, this is where we really get into the nitty gritty. Number 4, also, I forgot to mention this rule. I'm not going to double dip games. I'm not going to like duplicate. If a team played another team, that's all they get. They only get 1 spot on the list, or else Packers Bears would be on here like 4 times, and they only played 3 times. Packers Bears 3, insane comeback, throw of the year by Caleb Williams. There you go, 9.7. That is number 4. Number 3, this is a funny one. Eagles Chargers on Monday Night Football. I'm still cracking up. Jalen Hurts turned the ball over 5 times. He had the 2 turnover play. I'm still cracking up. So that's my 3rd favorite game. That got a 9-8 in my book. Everything from here on out got a 9-8. Number 2, Rams Seahawks 2. Not the conference championship game and not the first matchup where Sam Darnold threw 4 picks. Rams Seahawks 2 with the botched 2-point. Great game. Better than the conference championship. This was both teams playing at their absolute peak, and it was great football to watch. Number 1, and I've been alluding to this all season. Number 1. I don't want to say far and away, but definitely my favorite game of the year. Bears-Bengals. Was it important? Not really. But you had an onside kick. You had a Hail Mary. Tons of scoring. Super well-paced. Like, I can't get enough. If there's one game I'm going to remember from this season, as weird as that sounds, it's Bears-Bengals. I loved this game. Everything about it. I don't like ignoring the chat, but I want to see what you guys think of all that. So that's my ranking. I'm not going to run through it because that's going to get... why not? Number 1, Bears-Bengals. Number 2, Rams-Seahawks 2. Number 3, Eagles-Chargers. Number 4, Packers-Bears 3. Number 5, Ravens-Steelers 2. Number 6, Ravens-Bills. Number 7, Broncos-Bills. Number 8, Falcons-Bucks on Thursday Night Football 2. Number 9, Cowboys-Packers. The tie. Number 10, Jags-Chiefs. Monday Night Football. Number 11, Giants-Broncos. Number 12, Bears-Rams. The playoff game, obviously, it's the only time they played. Number 14, Cowboys-Giants, 1. Number 15, Jags-Raiders. Number 16, Bears-49ers on Sunday Night Football. Number 17, 49ers-Rams. Number 18, Eagles-Cowboys 2. Number 19, Titans-Cardinals. And number 20, Falcons-Patriots. Those are all the notes I have for this stream. I want to see what you guys are saying. Bears-Bengals wasn't even that good. Let me see. Did you see Drake bet $1 million on y'all? Cheese MySpace. I was at work with 2 Eagles fans was yelling at the whole time the Cowboys were going to come back and it actually happened. Great feeling. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We were ranking my top 20 favorite games of the year. I was going to do top 10, but then I was like, I can't leave out Giants Broncos. So then I went top 15 and I was like, I can't leave out Titans Cardinals. So then I went top 20 and that's that. I'm still mad I didn't bet the Broncos. They were down 26-8. I'm still mad they won. Where's Cowboys Eagles? I think I said that right. Throw of the year by Caleb Williams, sponsored by Jarb. No, you definitely convinced me. After thinking about it, I was attached to the moment, attached to the momentary bias. I think they're doing the Star Spangled Banner now. So I'm gonna take my headphones. Just kidding. Bills, Ravens, Seahawks, Rams 2, and Bears, Packers playoffs are my top 3. Favorite game of the year is Giants Eagles 1. I don't care. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, fair enough. Having Derrick Henry and Josh Allen in fantasy coming back from down big was electric. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, I definitely am biased with some of these. I'm definitely biased with, like, certain bets hit, certain fantasy players did great for me. But I thought I kept it pretty unbiased, pretty fair. Giants Broncos, as much as I hate it, deserves its credit. Giants Cowboys as well. Hell yeah. So, yeah, I wanted to run through those. I'm probably going to make a video specifically frame it as games you need to rewatch from this season, and probably have all of those games among others, probably 25 to 30 games or so. But outside of that, I just wanted to say that, yeah, JSN's gonna win MVP, by the way. You could book it. I like the odds. I like that action. They don't have MVP futures. What the fuck? Yes, they do. What an idiot. God. This is hell. This is absolute hell. This is completely... Hold on. Hold on. I'm not crazy, right? You can bet a Super Bowl halftime show on... or you can bet a Super Bowl MVP, right? Like, that's a very well-documented thing to bet. Shit, I can bet on that on Kalshi. Wait, what the hell? Where is it? Am I crazy? Can you not bet? Wait. Can you really not bet the Super Bowl MVP? I really thought you could. Wow, I'm freaking out here. It's probably for the best, honestly. JSN's not winning MVP. What are you reviewing this stream? Oh, 10 out of 10. Anyone who's here, I appreciate you guys, especially today on Super Bowl Sunday. This is the day to show. Rashid Shaheed MVP. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm interested to see how Pat secondary recovers JSN because I think they're trying to pull mind Jedi tricks on Seattle. You're right, honestly. Got Mouse here. Oh, yeah, 5 minutes. Never mind. Jamar Chase thought Caleb Williams' name was Caleb Daniels until like 2 days ago. That's the number one game that reminded me of that. That's true. Caleb Daniels. Oh, boy. I'm fired up. This is going to be good. Erase your Bad Bunny 1.5 costume change and add that Bad Bunny will wear a dress or do some kind of cross dress during his set. Yeah, here's what I think is going to happen. Of course, I couldn't bet on any of this. Pretty confident God or Jesus will be the first thing mentioned. God, what's a lock, guys? What's a lock? Shit. Hold on. I sent my... Jesus, what a weird look. Not what I meant to... Crap. I sent my bookie 15 bucks. And I said, spend it how you see fit. He's like, what do you want? I don't know. Shoot. I feel like I can't do something lame. Ken Walker anytime touchdown scorer? That sucks. Should we bet the coin toss? Wow, yellow or lime got really juiced. Orange. Bro, orange has so much action right now. Give a fuck what happens in this game. Neither team belongs here. Micro Mitro's here. Let's go, man. Hell yeah. Glad you're joining. Does anybody have a good bet that I could take here? Sam Darnold have 100 plus passing yards in any quarter? That's not bad. I think I was going to move JSN in the slot to avoid Gonzo. Carlton Davis flat out said Gonzo traveling with JSN. And that's going to a known quarterback one away. Take number 2. Why would you say that days before the game? I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. Jeez. Oh, boy. God, I wish. Game is almost here. Yes, it is. Oh, what? Charlie Puth didn't play a piano. That's weird. Wow, there are some pretty heavy odds that he was going to play a piano. Oh, he is playing. My bad. He is playing a piano. It was cropped out. All right, I got to watch this fucking game. Jeez. All right. There it is. JSN anytime score. Let's do it. All right, that's odds suck, but whatever. Back to it. Back to it. I would have loved orange Gatorade, but whatever. That national anthem was sick. Here comes the coin toss. Chances both teams have the best kick returns lineup 1v1, which is a cool little thing. That would be fun. That would be cool. Oh boy. I wish I could say the like button turned into a football. It does not. Oh boy, hold on. This is gonna be weird, but let's see what we can do here. Things are about to get real crazy. Things are about to get real crazy around here. I mean, I'm trying to... Thing is, I'm trying to, like, you know, watch... I moved my TV to the other side, right? And I'm trying to, like, you know, watch the game like a man, but now I'm, like, getting walled here. John Wall... I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it, won't do it. Nope. We're just gonna have to deal with me looking into the distance here. Because when I stand up, which is inevitable, by the way, that we're gonna need, you know, all hands on deck. Yeah, sure. Why? I don't care for that, but whatever. Try this one more time. Check the discredit semi parlay. All right. I'm nervous. I don't know why. Not to check the parlay jar of, like, you know, it looks like garbage. Nah, it doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Nope. We're gonna have to stick. I mean, I guess. No, nah. I need more shit on this wall if we're gonna use it. You know, I need, like, more stuff. By the way, if you're just joining us, this, I don't want to move it. It's a bad table. Right here. This is a table. If there's a defensive or special teams touchdown, I will move this thing and jump through it. I will jump through the table if there's a defensive or special teams touchdown. And you can take that to the bank. There you go. Television and open my eyes. It's just the beginning. Wait, who won Miles? Wait, what? Game's almost here. Wait, I'm confused. No, yeah, I gotta check Jarvis parlay here. The Discord. Oh, that's right. I'm doing this thing. I dumbified my phone. So I'm doing this thing. I really gotta have like a... I really gotta have this like a bet channel. Boy, that's a dense parlay. I'm not reading all that, but fuck yeah, Jar. Patriots plus 14.5. How brave. Jeez. This is a Bills Mafia move. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, someone brought the idea, and I'm gonna make some money if a defensive special teams scores. And I hate this stupid table, so that's why I didn't want to pick it up. Got it on Facebook, which no shame in that, but it's definitely not a great table. But yeah. So we're gonna be watching the game. Let me move. Nope. There it is. When in doubt, I gotta go closer to the TV. Yeah. I'm gonna be figuring out this stream the whole time. I moved my setup 3 feet to the right, and now I feel like I'm completely out of sort here. I'm like hinging my neck here. There it is. Just feels wasteful. I got a plan. Hold on. I got a plan. Look at this. It's the last I'm gonna mess with this. Unless it looks like shit. There it is. There it is. Boom. Boom.
Let's go.
Jeez, why are they wearing so many patches? Jeez, man, why are the Seahawks wearing like 1,000,000 patches? What is this? This mirrors that Manscaped commercial kind of awful. I know, we gotta focus on the commercials. Shit, I haven't even been watching. You guys should see how ridiculous this TV is so damn close to me. This is why it's like messing with me here. But yeah, man, I figure if I'm gonna stand up, may as well. Drake may as well. Yeah. Now it's like a backwards 9. Like this is... Ah! Girl Loki a bad. Wait. James is allowed to say that. Hell yeah. Peyton Manning, Joe Montana, and some other fella is there. Who is that? Doug Williams? Lynn Swan, my bad. That sucks. What a bad moment on me. That is... Lynn Swan looks nothing. That looks like nothing like Doug Williams. They just said Super Bowl MVP, and I thought they were doing a quarterbacks thing. It's Lynn Swan. Very much not Doug Williams. That is a bad moment. Is she of age, James Bryant? Probably not, but neither is James, so, you know, he's cool. I'm not commenting. I'll say that. Time to go pro flag football. Yeah, it's genuinely though, like I said, what's our prediction? I said Patriots spread, so plus 4.5, but Seahawks to win. Are we on the same page there? We're on the same page there. What do we think? We like the Patriots. We like the Seahawks minus 4.5 or Pats plus 4.5. This is a real theatric. I'm fired up. My voice is already sore from yelling about halftime shows in the New York Giants. Bad Bunny will come on, though, and it'll be sick. It'll be a hell of a moment. I can't do it! I can't do it! I can't do it! It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I'd rather just look like I'm looking at the... I'm not looking at the wall. That's the thing. The problem is when I move back further... Like, you guys see what I'm saying here? Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Hold on. This is probably like, just fucking pick one and move on. Like, I can't. There it is. There it is. Now I feel like we're really working here. Yeah. All right. Now we're rocking and rolling. All I need is like a couch here, not this stupid chair. Which again, John has definitely donated enough money for me to get a chair. I just need to make a business account. That way when the IRS comes, I'll be able to tell them like, no, I spent the money on a chair, I promise. No, James is a minor. Yeah, no, seriously. Coin was heads, by the way. That's what I should have bet. Damn it. Everybody knows it's always heads. It's a given. Wow. Sam Darnold from San Clemente, California. San Clemente mention. Shout out to the OC. His school sucks, but whatever. All right, so now the Super Bowl has begun. So we got commercials to watch. And shit to talk, supposedly. I just would like to get the mic stand out of my face. But yeah, all right. Would it be okay if you took screenshots and show us? Of the game? Probably, the NFL is not a huge fan of me copyright-wise. I mean, it wouldn't even look good. That's the thing. It wouldn't even look good. Here's what I can do, right? I could set up my webcam. But even then, this is gonna show my like ridiculous setup. Hold on, let me go studio mode. Make sure I'm not about to like put myself on complete blast here. Okay, wait, let me fix this. You guys can see what I'm working with here. If I could just come on, that'll work. You guys can see what I'm working with here. Hold on. Hey, John, another 5. Hey. Signing off here for the game. See y'all later. See ya, John. Thanks for stopping by. I gotta move the alert to the other side, but I appreciate it, man. Check this out, huh? The Hunna view. I'm sure, like, you know, I'm sure the NFL is not gonna be thrilled, but because I'm keying the green, it might put them off the scent. But yeah, guys, it's the Super Bowl. Like, why did I bet JSN touchdown? Who bets touchdowns on the Super Bowl? What a square. What a complete square. Oh, boy. But yeah, as you can see, this is the setup. This is absolutely hilarious. Like, what the fuck? This is my hand, though. It's kind of cool. I should set up my webcam like an overhead, you know, and like, I don't know, make things. Like, what if I did a pottery channel? Have we considered that? Hunna pottery? I'll be a pottery head. Stupid joke. Super Bowl 60 live from Santa Clara. But no, I can't show the game. The NFL, man, I already got one copyright strike. If I get another, that's ball game for me, unfortunately. I will tell you though, there is a site that we've been using to watch things online. I don't want to put it on blast, but it rhymes with man, and then it's Kobe's number, his second number. Replace the M with an F. There you go. That'll put the FBI off the scent. Jeez. So again, that's word that starts with an F and rhymes with man, and then Kobe's second number. .com, I think. Maybe .net. I don't know. Anyway, Rashid Shaheed, take this one back, man. We need it. We need it. But yes, again, drop a like if you haven't already. I love me a daytime Super Bowl. Hopefully this game is good. Oh, great. They're not letting Shaheed return it. Oh, damn it. This bet's not going to hit. It's all right. Sam Darnold pick 6 is still due. I shouldn't say that, given, you know, again, I always say I'm the Seahawks truther now. I'm the Seahawks fan of YouTube. This is anything we're calling the cops. Yeah, seriously. Oh, shit. There it is. All right. Cool. Want to make sure the NBC didn't get me. All right. First snap from Super Bowl 60. God, I'm fired up. Super Bowl. It's a handoff to Ken Walker. Establish the run. Big play. Running strong. First down. Not bad. There it is. There it is. Nice. Golly. I always forget Sam Darnold played for the Niners. Bet they're regretting this one. Sam Darnold playing a Super Bowl in their own stadium. Why do they have this other patch? Way too many patches. What is this USA 20? Oh, is it USA 250? Is that what this is? What's celebrating the country? Is that what we're doing? Just does not look great. I'm telling you guys, semi-biquincentennial or biquincentennial is a much better name. All right, 2nd and 10 coming up for the Seahawks. Once again, I forgot the first down. All right, Super Bowl extravaganza. I shouldn't just play the same Mario music. I should get some NFL films going. 2nd and 10. Sam Darnold. Ooh! Dangerous pass, but nice one to AJ Barner. Sam's lighting it up. Sam Darnold is feeling it today. Nice pass. Yeah, Collinsworth is calling it. Throw had to be perfect, and it was. Take this headset now. I'm keeping it on. Fake double jet. Darnold going long. Cooper Kupp. He caught it. Did he stay in bounds? They're saying he did. Catch. Seahawks are moving it early. Oh boy, I hope this isn't a blowout. Seahawks are moving it early. NBC still has not figured out how to get a full logo in this new score bug. Whatever. I don't know about that. Oh, I'd snap it quick if I'm Seattle. I don't know about that. Snap it. Did they get it off? I think they did. No challenge flag. Darnold. Oh, I almost thought he threw a pick ski. Simple things are sometimes the way. There you go. Damn right. Well, I will keep you posted. If you can't get access to the game, I will keep you posted on everything that happens. I really don't think that Cooper Kupp caught it. Apparently, quote unquote. It's an early touchdown. Oh boy. Wait, is it? Looks like it's gonna be. Here we go. Sam Darnold. 2nd and 10, right under center. Checking something at the line. It's another handoff. Ken Walker gets about 3, almost 4. I'm fired up. This is great. Are they put? Do we have Halani minutes? Is Halani coming out there as the 3rd down back? It is. What's 11 personnel? Looks like it. Had to fight that yawn. I'm not yawning on Super Bowl Sunday, but I left my energy drink in my car. You just shut my mouth. Did you? Well, hold on. Darnold. Incomplete to Shaheed. Yeah, you were swing and a miss, Malsey. 4th and 7. Seahawks get a field goal early. It appears, unless they go for it. Ball game. There it is. There it is. Let me drop a like on the dono. But yeah, good coverage by the Patriots. The under looks like it's going to pay here, but that's off the first drive. It just looks like the defenses are just, like, at least, nah, I don't even know about that. That's a lazy call by me. It very well could go either way still. Who knows? Seahawks did move the ball. They are going to score most likely. Unless they block this kick and take a touchdown back for the Patriots. Myers. Ooh, it didn't look great when it left his foot, but it is good. The 12th men are up. Someone brought a Bills flag to the Super Bowl. All right, buddy. Sure. Why not? It's everyone's day. I mean, it's the only time you'll see a Bills logo in the modern day Super Bowls. That's for sure. Here comes Drake May. Over under half first down here. Do we think they get a first down? Did you forget your food? You had 2 weeks. I didn't forget my food. I forgot my energy drink. What is this? Haley Steinfeld and Keegan Peele in a... What is this? An insurance ad? All right, I'm right. I gotta get my notebook. Where the hell is it? I won't do this any longer. If I'm gonna make an ad, if I'm gonna make a video about why Super Bowl ads suck, that State Farm ad is case in point 1. Ads that sucked. State Farm gets a firm thumbs down from me. Putting celebrities doesn't make it a good ad. I feel like that's going to be a common theme of today. Anyway, Vrabel's right to go hunt the ball early. If they get even one mistake, it could get in Sam's head and change this whole game. I completely agree. I like the scheme they're running. Without the Hunna's #1 team wins Super Bowl MVP. Darnold, your MVP. Where are the Raiders and Giants? What the fuck? Yeah, seriously. Yeah, they forgot. They put the wrong teams out there. It should have been the Giants. We all know it. But yeah, dude. No, exactly. I agree with you, John. It is get into Darnold's head, get a turnover, take that shit back for a touchdown, and roll. But yeah, over 4 on ads so far. Yeah. Oh, Puka Nakua, AI Toyota ad. Why does every ad look like it has like this weird AI filter? Again, Hunna chirps about AI over under 19 times today. But like, what is this? Why did it... What is that it looks AI. Am I crazy? Was that Toyota ad AI? Can someone tell me? Looked like it. I can't remember the last decade of Super Bowl commercials because I completely tuned them out. Almost have them on mute. No, seriously. But if I'm going to make a video about it, I want to discuss it. I want to bring something to the table. Plot twist, they're not good. Anyway, the game's back. I like the new graphics NBC's working with. I know they really put on for the Super Bowl, but still, I'm a fan. Drake Mill from Huntersville, North Carolina. Hey, same. Easy over for AI rants. Yeah, nothing wrong with chirping AI. No, nothing wrong about it. I'm going to sound very redundant. But can someone tell me what's that Toyota ad? I don't even need confirmation. That last shot looked very AI. So congrats, Toyota. If it wasn't AI, they did a really good job making us think it was AI, which is a whole nother can of worms. There it is. Malik Neighbors IHOP ad looks and sounds AI. Yeah, it does. It really does. Seeing Malik Neighbors with a beard is kind of jarring. I hear ya. All right. Don't be a square. Kick it to the man. I like it. They're going to return it. House call. Not quite. Is that Ramondre? Who is the Patriots kickoff returner? Hendo's the lead back. Would have liked to see that in week 1 of the season, but whatever. They have it now. Potential offensive rookie of the year, Travion Henderson. And I didn't forget my food. I got my turkey pepperoni here. Snack. Shit's great. This is great. If you're a cured meats guy or girl, low calorie, all salt. I was wrong about... Oh, no. Travion's out wide. What is this? 12? Looks like it. 12 mentioned. Shador. Anyways. Nice run by Ramondre. I will never draft Travion Henderson again in fantasy. I will never do it. No shot. This is a committee. Even if Travion is the lead back and gets all the work next year, I will not do it. I will not do it. It is such a relief not having to watch this Patriots team with the existential dread that I brought to every Sunday. 2nd and 4. Drake May. Under center. Single back formation. What do you got? Ramondre gets stood up. Nice tackle. Whoa. Who was that? Nice tackle. Ramondre was going to get that easy. And the linebacker, number 42 for Seattle. I should have gotten the names down, but I was talking through the introductions. Oh, shoot. You know what? Hold on. Hold the phone. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Hold on. My bad, fellas. 3rd and 2 for the Patriots coming up. First down, Mondre. There it is. Jeez, what the hell kind of roky-doke operation is this? We gotta have the score. Hello? At least let people know that we're where we're watching. Shoot, what could we be watching? Could be anything. We could be watching the Olympics. Anyway, first down Patriots. Seahawks, man, they're playing tight defense, so it feels like every yard the Patriots have to fight for. They're really going to have to establish the run. But let's see if they can answer back, at least with 3 of their own. Drake May, he's got time. Checks it down to Pop, who gets nice cut there. Nice move. Thomas was 42, by the way. Julian Love, by the way, is out there playing in a Super Bowl. It's always nice seeing a former Giant out there living his best life. We miss you, Julian. You're taking Stevenson rushing receiver yard instead of just rushing. Maybe. Yeah, they're probably going to get him involved a lot. He's probably going to be a crucial part of this team. And he already has been, but still. Okay. All right. All right. Now I think we got it. No, not quite. Now we got it. All right. Now the mic stand's not in my way. First down Patriots. There it is. All right. We're figuring this out. We're cooking with gas. All right. All right. All right. All right. I think we got it. Drake May, clean pocket on 1st and 10. Ooh, sacked. Huge play. Boye Mafe, was that? Fired up. Nah, it was not Boye Mafe. I don't even know if he's still on the team. That was Hall. Our boy Hall. Everyone's favorite pass rusher. Bro, Will Campbell has had such a bad playoffs. I was really hoping he wouldn't carry that into today. But if anything, the left guard kind of screwed him there. He screwed him out of the rep. The left guard freed him up. He pushed him right into Drake. Damn. Would have liked to see him get rid of that quicker, but still. You said Julian Edelman. Did I say? I did not say Julian. I said Julian Edelman. I could have sworn I said Julian Love. Julian Edelman, former Giant. Drake May keep tucking in and run on 2nd and 20. Oh, damn. And once again, Travion Henderson exposed For his running ability. There's no way I said Julian Edelman. There's just no way. Now is no time for me to do this. Again, if you haven't already, drop a like. Whatever. To hell with it. I'm one to admit when I'm wrong. 3rd and 9. Drake May slings it and throws it away. Looks like he was out of the tackle box there, so he'll be fine. But that's it. We're gonna get a Patriots punt. Nice hold by the... I don't know why I took my chain out. But yeah, we're gonna get a Patriots punt. Unless they go for it, which I don't think they're going to. Yeah, they sent a blitz. Flush Drake May out immediately. Yeah, he had the leverage too. He just didn't have the time because there was a free blitzer. Damn, that post would have been open. Just really well-timed blitz by Witherspoon there. If Drake May picked that up, that would have been a touchdown. But alas, it is a punt. Here we go. Unless it's a fake, Otis mentioned. Lining up for the kick. Punt is up. Looks good. Why are we fair catching it, Shaheed? We need you to house that, man. We need you to house that, Rashid. Damn. 3-0 in San Fran. 3-0 in San Francisco. Another ad. Michelob Ultra. Star Wars. AI? Maybe? Baby Yoda? I feel like an idiot right now. I'm just saying things. What is up? Yes, you did miss Green Day, Muhammad, unfortunately. But you fear not, Baby Yoda's coming to theaters May 22nd. What is this ad? Well, welcome to the stream, Muhammad. Good to have you here. Ben Stiller just did a fake backflip. I say fake because that was clearly a double, but that's fine. I don't expect real Ben Stiller to do a backflip. Banana's just how you like Instacart. All right, I guess. It's something. It's something, I guess. I guess they took a swing. I'm not going to put it in the like shit list, but I didn't love it. Oh, for 7 ads. Yeah, they're not great. Not great. These ads do suck. I don't disagree. Did I really say Julian Edelman? Oh, boy. Can we do just one ad without a celebrity? Like Kurt Russell. Is it Kurt Russell or Burt Russell? That one I'm not certain about, but I know it's one of them. Kurt Russell, Michelob Ultra ad. There's only one Russell I want to see today. And it's Mr. Unlimited. Golly, bro. Like, what? I'm gonna just like original ideas, man. You know what? I gotta write down the Toyota. The Toyota AI ad was stupid as hell. Get ready for a Hunnaball Classic where I just sit here and bitch for 10 minutes about why Super Bowl ads are bad. I'll be the first person to ever say it. All right, we had a couple of nothing ads. How we feeling though? How we feel? Like I feel like okay. Time for football commentary. My favorite thing. I feel like Seattle has kind of done exactly what they wanted to do. If they can close in the red zone last drive, they have complete control of this game. We'll see. Sam Darnold looked good on that first drive. Drake May by any stretch did not look bad. He just got flushed out. The pressure got to him. The Pats O-line has got to be better. One way or another, they got to be better. They're going to really have to lean on that run heavy, which is not a surprise, but they're just going to have to play better. Hot take. 3-0 Seahawks, 1st and 10 coming up. AJ Barner motions into the backfield right to Sam Darnold in some sort of T-like formation. Tight end in motion. What is this, Jumbo? Sam Darnold flushed. Ooh, those dangerous. God, come on. Was that Elton Chisholm who almost got it? It was Woodson who knocked it free. How do I not know these players' names by now? I swear, next year I'm gonna have names. I hate saying 14 almost got the pick. It's annoying. But I don't know these teams. I know my New York Giants, which is not a good call. That's Spillane, damn it. Nice pass rush, though. No flags yet. JSN dropped it. He might be ice cold today. We'll see. It's exactly what you want if you're the Patriots. I've at least knew what to do. Still not sure if they're good enough to make it work. We'll find out. Darnold, nice little out route to JSN, Cooper Cup. I couldn't really see. JSN, who really got rolled up there, but didn't matter. Third and medium coming up. These USA 250 patches are hideous. Whatever. I'm done talking about the patches. I'm done. So I think someone made a video like the Super Bowl patch problem. I didn't watch it, but I saw the thumbnail. So, you know, trying to hop on the wave of the hot topic. 3rd and 6, I think. 3rd and 6 coming up. Dart mention. I'm done saying that. I guess Gons is not blanketing JSN. It looks like they're running a clear zone here. Gons on the left side. Darnold runs out of a sack. Oh, heaves it. Oh! Damn, dude! Come on, Sam! Jeez! If Sam Darnold puts that on the money, that's a JSN touchdown. Oh, man! He had it. That was a great play. He broke free. This was going to be his Eli moment. Gosh! JSN had green grass. I don't want to say it was a great throw by Darnold because he straight up missed it, but given all that he went through on that play, all that he went through, loaded way to describe it, but still, given everything we just saw, that was a heartbreaker as someone who bet JSN anytime touchdown. That would have been free. Anyway, punt goes out of bounds. Marcus Jones. Yeah, JSN there. Yes, he did. Oh, boy. I know Langston's on the Raiders. There you go. If he pushed out and sat back and covered 2, I would have revolted. Amen to that. Chisholm is a wide receiver. I was close. It's on the right team. All right. Apartments.com ad. Cool. Jeff Goldblum. And the other actor who I don't know her name. Golly, bro. That JSN pass was so there. That is a big miss. That is a really big miss. In this game, you got to close on that. If the Seahawks lose, and I hate saying that because it's 3-0 in the first quarter, but if the Seahawks lose, that play will be discussed. Okay, so Serena Williams Ozempic ad. Still waiting for a non-celebrity driven ad. I feel like that's just straight up not going to happen. Given how happy I was to see Serena Williams in the last Super Bowl, this is a bit of a letdown. I don't think JSN thought Sam was going to get off that because he wasn't running full speed. Yeah, probably not, but he had it. I think he did though because he broke free. Like they made connection. They read each other's minds, and then he broke free. Like I think they were on the same page there, and Sam just missed him. Oh man, that would have been an all. I don't want to say all-time Super Bowl play, but that would have been a really satisfying play to watch. Sam Darnold like stepping up in the pocket and then hitting JSN deep for an easy score. But then again, that would have put this game 10-0, and then it would have blown it open. And then, you know, I like a closer game. And more so than anything, I'm rooting for a close game. But damn, JSN was close there. Plenty of game left to be played. We got, what is this? 52 minutes left of Super Bowl 60. All right. Cool, cool. Little computer ad. I like it. Someone wore the Meta glasses for this little ad. This kid's apparently a real whiz kid. Software engineer type. God, I wish. My dumbass went to film school. Anyways. There it is. There it is. AI. Right when I thought, hey, there's not a celebrity in it. Chat GPT. Sorry, Codex. Or Chat. One of them. Whatever the hell. Anyways. Anyways, I said anyways twice. We are back. These ads have been a real letdown, but it's okay. We are watching Super Bowl 60. It's nearly an impossible throw. You play Madden too much. You think he's hitting that one as expected. I'm not saying it's expected. I'm just saying, I'm saying it would have been an all-time play. It would have been an all-time moment. Drake May, play action. Steps up into it and finds Boutte. I know him. Into Seahawks territory, just like that. After not the greatest punt, but again, they were backed up. Patriots are winning the field position battle. I'll tell you what. You saw Darnold break loose, but like I said, it didn't look like he was running full speed. Like Darnold was full on getting sacked. Yeah, I won man of the year. Yeah, no, probably. Again, I know it's an impossible throw, but if he hit it, it would have been sick. That's all I'm saying. It's the Super Bowl. This is the place for impossible throws. Travion Henderson, fucking damn it, bro. That halfback draw was awful. That halfback draw was so bad. Terrible play on first down, Patriots. I know it's easy to play hindsight, but damn, bro. You cannot trust this Seahawks D-line to stay true. They send a crazy blitz. Travion Henderson. Once again, the moment's too bright. I won't do it. 2nd and 14 coming up. Gives you a better chance of hitting that rather than Matt. Trevo again. Gets tackled. Gets stood up. Travion Henderson is negative yards receiving and rushing. That's cool. 3rd and long coming up. Jeez. Not seen any more Henderson. Yeah, we probably shouldn't. He hasn't looked good at all. He hasn't looked explosive at all. For the hot Ohio State product, like, he had open field there. Like, I know it's easy for me to say, but you got to get off that one-on-one. He's just not playing with, like, oomph. What's the difference between try and triumph? A little bit of oomph. Oh, shit. No! No! My lights! Uh-oh. Things are not going well right now, chat. Oh, I gotta buy more masking tape. All right, well, there goes the Super Bowl extravaganza. Stream's over, guys. You can watch something else. Okay, well, that's not gonna hold. That's gonna fall and turn my computer off, no doubt. I got one piece of masking tape holding this up. Punt off. Rashid Jaheed, score that. House that. What open field? He literally was tackled as soon as he caught it. No, I know that, but like, you can't. He had open field. Open field's the wrong term. It was one-on-one. You got to get off that tackle if you're Travion Henderson. This might get ugly. It might already be ugly. Okay, hold on here. See, this just doesn't look as good. It doesn't look as good. I need like a nail. Jeez, I knew this would happen. The Super Bowl extravaganza. Jeez, man. This thing's literally hanging on by a thread. Hold on. We're going to the webcam. Look at this. Look at this piece of... Okay, hold on. I know you guys don't care, but the stream's gonna look considerably worse. This is hanging on by a thread. Not even use threads. All right, well, I guess. Shoot. Well, when in doubt. It's my favorite streamer. Thanks, Ethan King. Treble like. Can't wait for Bad Bunny. Hey, we got a couple people in here. Let's go. I feel like let's go. Got a couple new people here. What's up, guys? This light's gonna fall down, and I'm out of tape. I'm officially anxious. I can't even be bothered to watch this stupid Poppy ad. What are we? This liquid death. Never mind. What are we gonna do? All right, we're gonna We're gonna ball till we fall on this one, I guess. All right. It's literally falling as I'm like this is like I know no one cares, but when this thing goes down, so does the stream quality, and I can't do that. Get stream rated. Movie seems interesting. I can't even follow. It's a Law and Order ad now. Meg McDonald is showing why he should have won Coach of the Year. No one's gonna disagree with you. Just don't need that. Like I said, if you're just joining, I'm jumping through a table if the defense or special team scores, which is feeling less and less likely as time goes on. Masking tape holds 15 pounds. My ass. My ass. Okay, well, over under 1.5 light falls. If this thing falls, I'm good as done. I'm good as done. 1st and 10 Seahawks. Handoff. Got about a yard. This game is great. If you love football, you love this game. Arroyo. Let's see if he can get in the end zone. Why not? I know who he is. Elijah Arroyo, former Hurricane. Stick him up. Over under 10 points in this one. Jeez. Yeah, the ball screws. Cat 42 is wrapping up. Shoes. I know your fantasy buys are showing. Oh yeah, no, they are. They are. I hate Travion Henderson. He completely screwed me in the fantasy championship. I still think he should have broken the tackle. He's like 22 years old. Ohio State, corn-fed, not really, but still. Fake handoff. Kenneth Walker goes nowhere. This game is going nowhere fast. And these ads suck. We're almost through the first quarter. And yeah, seriously, I'm excited for Bad Bunny 2, Vamos Robovics. It's a hell of a name. Feel like this is where Campbell's short arms show up. Yeah, fair enough. All you Ruben Bain fans out there, you see? If he ever plays in a Super Bowl, tough luck. I mean, not specifically the Super Bowl, but a defensive matchup, no doubt. Which I bet on for first song at halftime. That's a good question. I couldn't, I honestly, gun to my head, I probably couldn't name a Bad Bunny song. I hate saying it. Gun to my head, I probably couldn't do it. The one with Pregunta, the question one. Te gusta pregunta, I think. I think I got that one. Darnold! There he is! Barner! First down Seahawks. First down Hawks. This light might hold. It's so crazy, it just might work. I'm freaking out here. The Kitty, there you go. This is messy enough for Vrabel to like it. Yeah, no, seriously. This is the exact game the Patriots wanted to play. Defensive. If my stream cuts out, just know it was not by choice. Rashid Shaheed end around, loses a bunch. Jeez, I'm glad I didn't bet his yards. I wanted to so bad. Will Campbell isn't 1/1000th the athlete that Ruben Bain is. Hey, come on. Will Campbell's ready to fight and die on this field. Reminder us of Final Destination. Yeah, no, seriously. I should move all these cables. The problem is, no matter what I do... Actually, you know what? I might actually be okay. If the light falls, it falls. Fuck it. If it falls, it falls. The show must go on. 45 seconds left. Pressure getting through. Jeez, man, they're blanket covering JSN. And yes, I'm mad that Darnold didn't make that throw because I bet JSN anytime touchdown. So, you know, he should have made it. I make that throw in my sleep. In my adult flag league, that's money. That's complete horseshit. My adult flag league, my official stats for passing were 0 for 1 with a pick on the season. So I don't know. Maybe I'm talking too much junk. Hey, Darnold got smacked in the face there. What are we talking about? 3rd and 15. This is just what the Patriots want. Backed up. For a defensive game, I'm kind of into this. I don't know. Darnold letting it rip. Just too wide for JSN. These are some hospital throws. Even that one, which was to no contact. But JSN, he laid out for it. That was screaming non-contact injury, especially right next to the substation. TD Mimpergrinto is probably my favorite Bunny song, but it's a little raunchy for the Super Bowl. I'd be surprised if he plays it. I thought that was like the odds-on favorite for it to be the first. That'd be 15-9. It could be. Hope you had the under. God, that bet is so free. Marcus Jones, take this one back, buddy. Show him. Michael Dixon. Kick is up. Come on, Jones. House it. House it. Almost. He breaks 3 more tackles. That's a touchdown. 19 seconds to go. Here come the Patriots. I do, in fact, have the under. Oh, that's nice. There you go. John Bon Jovi is in the building. Living on a prayer, am I right? Justin's there. He brought his jewel pod. Is that Ted Cruz? No, I don't think Ted Cruz would be sitting next to Adam Sandler. That'd be wild. 19 seconds in the first. I got energy. Mainly because I'm nervous. Fucking 15-pound masking tape. Yeah, right. Ramondre goes about 5, almost 6. And that is our first quarter. We get more ads. Probably in 17-10, no fourth quarter scoring. Maybe 17-14, anybody? 17-14, Patriots cover, Seahawks win. I feel like I'm valid. Validated. Anyway. Here comes the end of the first. Damn, Darnold has some white-ass teeth, especially compared to Drake May. Jealous. Not of Drake May. He's got some coffee-stained, pearly whites, so to speak. Anyway, more ads. Was Little House on the Prairie? Hey, they're playing a cover of Somewhere Only We Know for this Lay's Chips ad. I mean, I don't want to sound like the neoliberal here, but is Lay's Chips like one of those brands that like talks about sustainably sourced? I feel like if there was one brand that I would say like gets their potatoes from anywhere, any random shack or any random like big box farmer, it would be Lay's Chips, right? Has anyone ever, like, is anybody in this chat, like, not to go on a tangent, but whatever, has anybody in this chat ever actually had like a bag of yellow Lay's Chips? Like, I genuinely. Has anybody ever been like, yeah, this is what I want right now? I'm craving just a nuclear salt bag. Never in my life have I craved that. I've never understood people eating those straight. I'd say J. Cole dropped on Friday. Oh, yeah, no, I've been listening to it on and off. I'm still kind of not a big fan of it. I can't get into it, but, you know. You guys might... No! Don't fall! We're so close! We're through the first quarter. Okay, hold on. I've got a plan. There it is. That's my plan. Just push it in the wall and hope for the best. Somewhere Only We Know. Emma Stone ad. I've had Lays. Yes, Lays are everywhere. Right, but like... So they go to local farmers? No way. That's wild. Well, I guess now we know. Adam Sandler from hit movies to just 8 Crazy Nights and Chuck and Larry. They are serviceable. I love the yellow. Wow. Jesus. You think you know some people. You think you know some people. Then you guys hit me with you like the Lay's Chips ad. Minions. Minions are showing up. You guys like these little fuckers? I do too. Minions and monsters. I'll tune into that. Whatever. Give something for the kiddos. All right. And then a voice ad. I'm not even going to pay attention to that. There it is. How about that, huh? Because now I can stand like this and feel good about it. Yeah. So if I need to clip something where I'm standing up, there you go. A less scary first quarter. Well, now I'm scared because apparently the minions are going to face off versus the monsters. Ooh. Bob and Stuart are going to try and kill Dracula. They're going to drive a wooden stake right through his heart. 2nd and 5 coming up in the second quarter. Lace is better than Minions, the better yellow. Come on. Minions are sick. Minions are sick! Have some respect. It's not a comfortable position, but neither is sitting in this damn chair. Hana chair mention. There it is. I've never said this, and I will say I prefer the Patriots uniforms of old, specifically their home jerseys. But I think there are ways are better. Pick! No! Wait! Maybe incomplete. Nice play by Kobe Bryant. Jeez. Come on! Cut me some slack here, Lights. Jeez. This is hell. This is absolute hell. You guys think you've been through hell. Try fixing a light on a live stream in real time. I'm just gonna be fixing it all day. Who cares? 3rd and 5. They ran it on 3rd and 5? All right, well, that didn't work. All right, well, 3-0 still. Seahawks ball coming up. Wonder if I could wedge something and just let it be. Like that Beatles song. All right. We're just going to let it roll. Just going to let it roll. I just need Kobe Bryant, I hate you. We needed that. Kobe is alive. There we go. I wish. Punt is up! House that, Shaheed! Another fair catch. This bet was, what a waste of $30. You spread the Seahawks team into a literal blizzard of league glazes going on. That's what they do at NBC. All they need is Mahomes to play. There we go. Now I feel like I'm situated. Whoever wins, I'm going to be celebrating like it's the New York Giants. 1st and 10 coming up for the Seahawks. Darnold going long! Nice play by Gonzo. Sick play, yeah. Wow. That was a nice pass, too. No doubt. Sam Darnold stat. Bro, Gonzo went up, had his Michael Jordan moment. What a crazy athlete. Jeez. I gotta say, Gonzo is one of my favorite corners in the NFL. I know it's a front runner take to say right now, but definitely is, man. Big fan of him, big fan of Stingley. I know Pat Surtain's good, but I'm just a fan of their games. Hand off to Ken Walker, trying to find some space. He does. Gotta get the run going if you're the Seahawks. Kenneth Walker going down the sideline, down around the 37-ish. Finally, something gets going on offense. Big run by K9. All right. Well, this has been a just grind of a game. We're going to find out. We are going to see. Moving my setup this morning was such a stupid idea. Didn't know Kenneth Walker was from Memphis. Yeah, they've got pretty good barbecue in Memphis. There you go. Like I said, I thought the Patriots would be able to run the ball better than the Seahawks. I've been wrong to this point. Ken Walker on 2nd and 10. Breaking it loose. He might score. He's got the outside. Ken Walker out of bounds at the 16-yard line. There it is. Just begging for Gonzo that year. Man. Yeah. Front runner Jarv. No, I'm kidding. I believe you. I'm sure he was a great prospect. early round corner. Red zone coming up for the Seahawks. If this game ends 3-0, well, I don't think so. It might end 6-0, but we'll find out. Damn, Ken Walker has 75 yards already? Jeez, and he's still in the field. He's ready to go. Jeez, he is cutting so well. But not enough there. TFL by Woodson. 2nd and long coming up. Nice play, though. Second and 12 coming up. Okay, now I can cash my leg already. Hell yeah. Would you have him over 15 yards? 2nd and 12. Sam Darnold. Free rusher! Damn. Ball's on the ground. Incomplete pass. Pats are saying they have it. Clear incomplete pass. Darnold got cracked there, though. Hey, Jake Bobo over under half catch. Oh, Walker touchdown, please. Yeah, there you go. It's Super Bowl 60. We got a lot of people coming in and out here. I'm happy about it. I'm glad. Fired up. Jeez, yeah, Darnold got killed. Took a clean blindside shot. No! Damn it! The light has fallen! All right. Plan. Been worried about it all day. Waiting all day for my light to fall. Here's what we're gonna do. That's crazy. But it might work. Okay. Jeez. God, now I feel like this isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. I already have a migraine. Gosh. What the hell am I supposed to do with this thing? Good Lord. Well, this is just not good. Boy, oh boy. Okay, well. Jeez. Field goal coming up for Myers. I guess I'll wait. Kick is up. Kick is good. 6-0. There's no longer any light. Yeah. We lost the light. Yeah, man. This is crazy. 6-0. Ads coming up. I don't know what the hell to do at this point. I need a command strip. Gosh. All right, it's a T-Mobile ad. Hold on, I'll be back. Don't leave. Jeez. Ow. I stepped on an outlet. All right. All right. The sequence of events has driven me to here. I've got 2 command strips. And I think I'm going to need them both. Obviously, that's how command strips work. I'm going to need them both. These fuckers are not going to work. Okay, here we go. Well, for the ASMR ears out there. All right. Done. Okay. Okay, this is ridiculous. Oh, there's the polar bear ad. Great. Anyways. Did Pepsi do an AI ad too? Or is this just like, or do they actually CGI a polar bear? It's tough to tell. Knowing Pepsi, lazy asses, they probably also did an AI. They'll never match the Sidney Crawford ad, which, by the way, I got copyright up the ass for playing that Sidney Crawford ad last Friday. Pepsi, they said Pepsi sent me an email and said you better count your days, fucker. Oh boy, I didn't even put it at the top. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna see if this command strip gets anything. If this command strip gets the job done. The world waits in suspense. If Hunnaball, much like Sam Darnold, can think on his feet. Jeez. Okay. Stick, you motherfucker! Okay. I don't feel great about it. I don't feel great about it. And I feel bad that I've ignored the chat, but... Wouldn't like one drywall screw solve your problem? Maybe. But all I've got in my apartment is a command strip and some tape. Just came back to missing this. Come on. I mean, I don't mean to be like the production loser, but 6-0. Not there's much game to talk about at this point. Okay. Okay. I think the command strip's gonna go. Yes, a drywall screw would solve my problem, though. Among many other things. A hammer and a nail would probably get the job done. But when a package says 15 pounds a load, I take that at face value. I should sue Gorilla. You CGI to be anti-Coke? Hell yeah. All right, then I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to drink a Pepsi, but I'll drink an A&W to that. A&W zero sugar, by the way. Drake May, 1st and 10. Travion Henderson trying to get something going. He's running mad. Gets about 2-3 yards, 2.5. Second long coming up. Shit, I bet 250 on tails and feel like shit. 100k might be ready to jump. Bet 250 on tails. If I bet $15 on tails and lost, I would have been freaking out. Oh boy. But now we can watch the game. At least I hope. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how that thing holds. Like, I will fix it. Drake May. What a play! What a play by Mills. General Mills gets the sack. What a play. I love that. That's a Dexter Lawrence right there. Tackle the quarterback through the guard. Riley Mills. God, Seahawks are just so deep in the defensive line. You don't even have to know who these dudes are to just be impressed. I should have bet Leo Williams, Super Bowl MVP. If Genie gave me one wish. 3rd and 17 coming up for the Pats. Screen pass to Stephon Diggs, who's finally getting involved in a Super Bowl, but he gets about 7. Not even. Maybe 6. A ref just got crushed by Mac Hollins. But nothing else. Stephon Diggs is talking his talk. We're getting another Patriots punt. Their team isn't getting any all-time talks, but they're so damn good. They are. They're great. Stephon Diggs is talking. They're not Legion of Boom. And I think that's why they're not getting that talk. Because it's not even the best defense in Seattle history. But boy, it's good. Boy, it is good. I'm literally drinking A&W zero sugar right. Let's go. That's a great flavor. Let's go, Giants fan 10. I'm fired up. I wish I had one myself. It was either make breakfast, or it was either make lunch, I should say, or get a soda at the store. I chose lunch. Now I get to watch these ads and judge them as the way the Lord intended. Turkey pepperoni. The best snack on earth. Am I crazy to say that Super Bowl ads are following one of two formulas? Either celebrity does a thing and that's the punchline, or overly emotional ad about something that doesn't need to be that emotional. But this one ain't bad. This girl finding her dog, that's cool. Shoot. Finding a lost dog, that is, bro, to me, that's like getting struck by lightning, honestly. I couldn't even imagine. I made a TikTok once and a YouTube short, but I made a TikTok once about how lost pet signs are a complete waste and about how no one is like lost pet signs just don't work. And maybe that's just me being a cynical, hardened loser. I got so much hate. More hate than I've ever gotten on anything I've ever posted online. And it got like a few hundred views, not even that much. But it got a lot of dislikes. People were not happy. Because I'm sure some people like had lost pet signs out. And others were like, oh, one person comments, I found my dog through a lost pet sign. I'm like, I feel like that is just so out of bounds. I couldn't even imagine. Not once have I seen a lost pet sign and thought, I'm gonna remember that. And then I see the dog and it's like, it's the dog from the picture. It just feels low stakes. And apparently the dark side, which I do fuck with. That's cool. That is really nice. We had some very good D-line, but man, this line's ferocious. I feel like this line's just stronger in the interior. Not that the lob didn't have a good line. Maybe deeper. It was very top heavy. You are right about that. This Levi's ad is crazy. Ass. Be honest, thinking about it right now. This defense might be, if this defense is any worse than lob, it might be on par. I mean, shoot, man. I agree with what Jarv's saying there. The lob, LOB, whatever, is very top heavy, right? Sherm, Cam Chancellor. I was talking about Cam Chancellor this morning. Oh my God. What a player. What an athlete, Cam Chancellor. But outside of that, Earl was sick. Sherm, obviously. Hell, even Byron Maxwell had his moment. Malcolm Smith. Like, that was a stud group. That was just a group of stars, like Jarvis saying. But Morgan Moses is trying to talk some light into the fellas. 1st and 10 coming up. Cracking open this Greek yogurt, and you can't stop me. Hand off to Kenneth, who's again breaking to the outside. Gets about 9, almost 10. Wow, I've never seen the first down, like, yellow line be a whole yard short. That's wild. Cannon MVP looks like that's the move. Might be, honestly. It's not going to be Sam at this point. I mean, again, it's 6-0, so time will tell. But yeah, no, I like it. If you can find out where to bet MVP Muhammad, that would be great. I can't find a site. I tried to bet JSN, which I'm glad I didn't after Darnold missed that pass. Yogurt going in. It's pretty damn good. Kenneth just short of the first. Not 15. No, I'm... Jarv, I hope the joke didn't escape you there. The joke is that you bet all these obvious ass bets, like the Patriots plus 14.5. First down, by the way, for the Seahawks. That was the joke. I saw that you said 80. I was making a funny, damn it. Anyways. I don't know why the like button doesn't turn into a football. That really pisses me off. This is supposed to be my Super Bowl Sunday, damn it. It's supposed to be the Giants. We all know it. 1st and 10. I gotta say, all things considered, this command strip is holding. I really should have listened to my mom, who said, why don't you just use a command strip? Sam Darnold, golly, bro, throws it behind Kenneth Walker. Come on, Spillane, house that. That's how you win parlays. Darnold has been slippery, honestly. Sam Darnold needs to act like he can't run the football. He needs to stop acting like he can't run the football. He wants to get warm. He wants to get the throws involved. But you guys are right. If Sam Darnold tucked in and ran, this would be a whole different game. Hell, he might have a case for MVP at that point. This woman holding the water, waiting for Kenneth to take it. She seemed unhappy. She's like, really? He's not going to take the water yet? 2nd and 10. Darnold finds Cooper Kupp for about 6. 3rd down coming up. Golly, I have no idea what's going to happen in this one. I mean, it really feels like the Patriots can't really get off the ground on offense, but who knows? That would suck if the Patriots got blanked on Super Bowl Sunday. Whatever leg you think you want to take 5 or 10% less of what you're thinking. That's probably smart. Jarv is a sharp bettor. I will give you that, man. You're a pessimistic-ass Giants fan, but you're a sharp bettor. 3rd and 2. Free rusher. Darnold steps up. Kenneth gets about 7, maybe more. Gosh, man. It feels like Kenneth is the only offensive player that's shown up. Not that JSN's playing bad. It's just not getting put on him. But the only offensive player that's shown up is Ken Walker. He's playing to win. Here's the difference. He's the absolute difference. Both scoring drives for Seattle. He's been a primary factor of it. This game is 0-0 if Ken Walker doesn't show up. And I feel like a lot of K9 fantasy owners would been saying this all season. They're like, yeah, duh. He was better than Charbonnet. It's just Charbonnet kept vulturing him. Not that Charbonnet is bad, but Kenneth Walker's almost at 100 total yards. Gets about 4. I wanted this game to be scary close. Me too. Sheed's open on like every play. Is he? Jeez, I gotta look more downfield. I'm looking at the ball like a real chud. I was pessimistic, man. Look at me from the week until the Niners game this season. No, I get it. I get it. That's your one. That's your one moment of optimism. The Niners game. I wonder if they'll actually give it to Halani or if this is like a play action. 2nd and 6. They actually give it to him, and he gets about a yard. Almost 2, but not quite. You guys know how I feel about this guy. He's not my favorite running back in the league. All right. Kind of an awkward angle, but yeah, do what you got to do in this league. I cannot believe this light is staying up, at least for now. Jeez. What a dumbass I am. I really could have just bought command strips. K9, no. Oh, what just happened? Oh, no. 3rd and 5. Kenneth. Oh, he dropped it. And he got popped. Damn. We're going to get a punt. Robert is his name. Robert Spillane. All right, now we know. Damn. All right. 6-0. Did Spillane lose his helmet on the hit? Kind of cool. Jesus, Chris. Man, Chris Collinsworth just threw Kenneth Walker to the gutter. He said, here's what we didn't tell you about Kenneth Walker. He's not a great blocker and he's not a great receiver. Nice punt! Wow! Shaheed fielded it well, but nice punt by Mike Dixon. Out at the 2. Didn't even need any help, but he got it. That was not Shaheed. But didn't need any help, but he still got it. Sick punt. That fired me up. Very optimistic the second we started dart. Ah, well, we all were. We all were believers. Being optimistic during the dart start is... that's like going to Disneyland and having a smile. It's like, yeah. Jeez, what is this Gumby ass? Nerds. Nerds gummy clusters. Never got into Nerds gummy clusters. I know some people have them. They're like, that's my favorite candy ever. I just can't get into them. I love a candy ad, though. I'll take it. Matthew McConaughey and Bradley Cooper in an ad? Cool. Yay. I love celebrities. I'm an NPC. They're dominating 2s and 3s in this game. They just need the offense to step up even a little. I mean, they're up. They're up. But yeah, one wrong play, and this whole thing is blown open. I hear ya. After the Eagles game, I thought we could go on a run for real. Even after that Broncos came out, I was in the stream trying to cheer you up. Well, Jesus, man. I don't think a person on earth could have cheered me up after that one. But yeah, that was a heartbreaker, no doubt. You just want to cheer me up? Tell me this light's not going to fall. You know, this Uber Eats Matthew McConaughey ad would be funny if they didn't do it a million times through the season. If we didn't have to hear the stupid Baker Mayfield's a bread influencer every goddamn 10 minutes. So that's going on the list. I'm sick of the Uber Eats ads. I've had it. I've had it. Which, by the way, I'm sure I expect you guys to be like, wow, Hunnaball's so brave. He doesn't like commercials. That makes him unique. It's like, holy hell. Only person on planet Earth that doesn't like commercials. Hunnaball. Wow. What a visionary. Bagel Bites pen mention. There it is. Like G-Man Peacocks when they whip the Eagles and they were leading the Broncos 26-0. They look like... Guys. Guys. Don't even get me started. 19-0 then 26-8. Still, though. Still. When Theo Johnson scored that touchdown, there was a part in the back of my head, it's like, oh my God, we're going to win the Super Bowl. And then we won. We didn't win a game until December. Or was it January? I don't even remember. We didn't win for like 10 weeks. And then Zach Bond hip drop scataboot, whatever. Whatever, it's done. Next year is the Giants season. We all know it. Anybody who disagrees is a complete liar and a fraud. 1st and 10. Mondre gets a yard. A little bit more, actually. Nice play. Nice play, buddy. All right. Ball game. Seriously, that was when I started cursing stuff January, I think. Yeah, that was Giants Raiders. That was an all-time moment of the stream, though. That, Giants beating the Eagles, rewatching my Sam Darnold take. Basically, if I made a short about it, it was an all-time moment. Also, the coach's blunt rotation, that was a fun one. The Coach Royal Rumble, another good one. Is that our first flag of the day? Nope, Seahawks timeout. But yeah. What were other great moments that we had this year? Because it is a bit of a heartbreaker that the year's coming to an end. And, you know, this has been it. This has been our NFL season. I don't know if it's your year next year with the new OC. God, I'm not getting into this conversation again. I'm not getting into this again. I'm not getting into the Nagy talks again. What else happened? Yeah. The Giants lost a bunch. Shador threw that touchdown. Yeah, I'm struggling here. The wild card round was fun. That was great. Second and 7. There's it behind, I think, Matt Collins. Yep. Jeez. Well, 3rd and 7 coming up. Are we going to get another 3 and out from the Patriots? Seahawks are going to run away with this one. On field position alone, if the Patriots don't get something going on offense. They have 40 yards, for goodness sake. 9 passing yards? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on, Drake, MVP almost. 95 overall in Madden May. Come on. Show us something. Steps into it, and he shows us something. Pop Douglas, 1st down. Patriots just doubled their yard total in 1 pass. Well, it ain't the Cowboys, James. Come on. It's like a miracle every time the Pats move the sticks. Well, they haven't moved it frequently, but you're right. It does. Yogurt. This Chobani's good stuff. It's like Gogurt, but here to stay. It's a Key and Peele joke. You guys are right. Travion's more or less shut down. he is. I think Halani might get more reps than Hendo. Vrabel's going deep into the bag of tricks. You gotta expect Josh McDaniels to be at least halfway ready for this game, though. Gosh, he's only coached like 19 Super Bowls. Incomplete. 3rd down again. Drake May couldn't find anyone. Because again, the pressure got through. Was that on the right side? There's Boye Mafe. I was concerned he wasn't on the team. Roseborn Stevenson, but now that everyone's a little tired, like Henderson breaks. Like if Henderson breaks one, great. Nah, fair enough. You know, it was done for those 2 negative plays. Yeah, Henderson is a home run hitter, and that's it. He's not on the field for 3rd and 7, though. Here we go. False start. First flag of the day. And Will Campbell got cooked, too. Will Campbell's getting bullied, man. We love you, Abdul Carter. Oh, damn. Will Campbell went false start as well. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. That's going to be an issue. If your rookie is that much in his own head where he's taking a false start and getting bulldozed, and having a bad game, I should add, and has short arms, that was a false start. Good eye. This person's game like an underdog, which just might be smart enough to win this game. Well, they got to move the ball at least a little bit. Drake May going long, but hit as he throws. Mac Hollins, damn! Just missed him. Damn. Well, they got a first, but they didn't get a second first down. They didn't get a second. This feels like Pat's Rams 19-3 Super Bowl. I'm just ready for halftime now. Yeah, seriously. It's been the punt fest. Hasn't been a score. Bad time to bet JSN anytime touchdown. Jeez. Or defensive special team touchdown. No one's going to score. This game's going to finish 12-0. This does feel like Patriots Rams. Seahawks want their get back. Shahid. House it, man. House it. Change field. Change field. All right. You didn't quite get it. 2:50 to go. Seahawks are playing with what feels like house money. They got the field position. They got the offensive momentum. Their defense is playing lights out. This game sucks and all the ads suck. No one's going to disagree with you, John. Don't worry. We got a co-pilot ad. All right. I don't know why I was so tuned into that Microsoft Copilot ad. Hold on, here might be an interesting ad. Little dorky fellow walking through school, putting some stuff in his locker. Got a note that's Jesus, I'm not going to repeat that. I thought this was going to be a whole different kind of situation. I mean, it's a heartfelt ad. I just bit of a twist to me. First game sucks. The Patriots game. No pass game was mentioned. How was top 25? That's not true. That's not true. Patriots Falcons. Patriots Falcons, and that was in the top 20. I might add. I think there was another one too. Nope, you're right. That was the only one. It was number 20. We could have thrown some Patriots in there. Liquid IV ad wasn't terrible. A little piss joke, not too bad. That's where we're at. That's literally what I just said. Liquid IV ad wasn't so bad. They just made a little piss joke. Who cares? You know, that's something. They took a swing. They took a swing. Didn't use AI or a celebrity, so they get it. They get a C for that. Hey, All-Star Weekend's next Sunday? Is that worth streaming? Would anybody tune into the All-Star Weekend? And please, don't lie to me. If no one's going to watch that, please let me know. Because I wouldn't want to watch it if no one's going to tune in. Seriously. I remember that Pats Falcons game. Only ones I remember were the Bills games. Those were good too. I thought about throwing those in there, but I landed. I really did think Bills Pats 2 was a good one. But no, Pats Falcons was my favorite of the bunch. Like, that was a good one. Missed point after. Drake London had a day. Mike Penix had a hell of a fourth quarter. As usual, he's Mr. Fourth Quarter. I don't know if you heard or not. Now, packed house. They sold out the Super Bowl. That's weird. Anyway, 1st and 10. Halani's the lead back. Probably going to be play action. I love starting a drive on play action. We've dominated through the run all day. Oh, they did. Look at that. Play action bootleg. And Darnold finds, I think, Cup. Yep. I never know if it's Cup or Bobo, but tune in any Hunnaball stream. Thanks, Otis. Hell yeah. Let's just shit on the dunk contest. I mean, that's fair enough. We tune in for the Pro Bowl. That's true. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the Pro Bowl, that was a real... Yeah, but Shador was playing. That was the whole draw there. Oh, man. It's been a bummer game, no doubt. K9 back on the field. Easy run spot. I love this approach, game plan wise. Play action on first, run on second, and you're living big. Hell, maybe even throw on second. Like, you get so many options when you can develop the run game. I know, like, it makes sense, obviously, why coaches want to develop the run so bad, but it's so easy. Like, the Patriots are completely playing on their back foot, and the Pats defense is only getting more tired as the game goes on. Whereas the Seahawks defense, they probably feel like they just got off the plane. They're good. I'll go to Wemby than Shador. Maybe. Adrian Brody ad. It's the one celebrity I'm not mad at seeing. I kind of liked the Adrian Brody TurboTax ad. Maybe I'm biased. I kind of liked it. All right. I don't want, you know, hate it or love it. I kind of liked it. That's my take. So one celebrity ad I'll give it credit for. The guy was funny. It was, I didn't laugh. You guys saw I didn't laugh. But like, it was funny. At least they tried. It makes sense. A dramatic actor talking about taxes. He wants to bring the heat. And he's not, and he doesn't. Because they're talking about TurboTax. Still. I was a fan. I liked that ad. Otis is rooting for the shutout. I am not. I would like to see the Patriots score. Boy, I feel bad that I burned through all my topics before in the pre-show. I was so excited for the game. I just wanted to get it done and just talk about football. But now the game's going on. I'm like, wow, this game wasn't really all that I had hoped. I mean, again, odds felt like it was going to be a defensive game that the Seahawks would win handedly. I was just hoping that they would compete a little bit better. The Patriots beat. And I'm almost out of turkey pepperoni. This whole thing's falling apart. But that light ain't going nowhere. At least I don't think. Shoot, man, I feel like you could hang a fridge with command strips at this point. Anyway, yogurt break. Actually, gotta take note. I liked the Adrian Brody TurboTax ad. But we're about to see the Bad Bunny halftime show. That I mean, I think it's gonna be good. I think Bad Bunny's a good artist. But again, I'm not gonna recognize his music, so at best it's gonna be like an 8 for me. Which sucks, because I'm sure he makes great stuff. I mean, maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll find a bunch of songs I love here, so who knows? Anyway, here comes Darnold. Ken Walker, counter run. Nice little stiff arm. Gets about a yard. Wow, Gons just tried to punch that ball out. He had no chance. He had no chance. None at all. Second and 1 yard less than 10 coming up. I'll take 6-3. I went with Seahawks to win, Pats to cover. Hey, same! I guess, that's a good point. But at this point, can the Patriots even get into Seahawks territory? I think they did once. Sure doesn't feel like it. This game sucks. I know it does. I know it does, man. I know it does, Stoner Cat. Be a good one. Good time to burn one and just sleep through it. 2nd and 9. Darnold, he's got time. Finds our guy. Nice little move by Halani, who gets a nice little 6-yard chunk play. Not too bad. Nice. The Shador Sanders signature chunk play. Minute on the clock. Seahawks have 2 timeouts. They're going to see what they can do here on 3rd down. Obviously, if they can't get... I mean, if they can't... you don't want to go for... I know, they're pretty close to Patriots territory. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. Gotta snap this quick. Get a timeout off soon. Let's get a snap, Sam. Set hike. There it is. Inside run. 1st down. Let's get a timeout here. Timeout. Timeout. Thank you. All right. Nice. Seahawks are looking to get this game to at least 9-0, which doesn't look good for the Patriots covering, but hey. What if this game is 9-7? Much like the 9-7 2011 and 2007 New York Giants. What's the over-under on hate if Bad Bunny speaks Spanish once? Lol. He's gonna speak Spanish. I mean, how do you even quantify that over-under on hate? With like 3 million texts? Is that George Costanza in a Dunkin' ad? All right, I like this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ted Danson. My brain just like short-circuited. I want to see this ad. This ad's kind of interesting. Am I over dramatizing this reaction to have more things to talk about during this boring game? Maybe. I'm not trying to be over like the top here though. That Duncan, Ben Affleck, George Costanza, Ted Danson, the Joey from Friends, I don't know the dude's name, Jennifer Aniston, Tom Brady, Steve Urkel, and a couple other fellas, probably, maybe. And like a woman as well. I shit you not, that was probably the worst ad I've seen in my life. Like, I'm not trying to be hyperbolic here. I shit you not. You guys just saw, I was speechless. Speechless at the end of that. I saw Jason Alexander, George Costanza, and I like, okay, let me pay attention. What was that crypto ad? That was also stupid too. It got my attention, but I didn't get it. By the end of it, I just gave up. So that was also dumb as hell. But the AI, Duncan, George Costanza, Ben Affleck, Jennifer Aniston, Joey from Friends, and everybody else that showed up. My shorts are through my, I'm doing the Teague. It's Teague time. That ad drove me up the wall. Up the wall. Why are they AI? Why is Steve Urkel there? Why is Ted Danson there? What is the joke? That they all have done things in their career? Yeah, they're fucking actors. Of course they've done things. Jason Alexander didn't even play George. That wasn't even a Good Will Hunting themed thing other than how do you like them donuts or whatever the fuck. That ad broke me. That ad broke me. The Coinbase one was stupid as hell too. But that AI Duncan ad broke me and ruined my Sunday. This game sucks, and I hate everything about the world. There you go. There you go. The crypto ad did suck. I'm writing them both down. We got back to back. Back to back. I'll tell you, can Duncan just stop? And yeah, but it's working. It's working. I just repeated it. I am now going to remember that Duncan ad because I hate it so much. So it's working there. I just got rage baited by Ben Affleck. I'm not going to talk about it again. Not giving Duncan another minute of free promo, but that ad was horse shit, and you guys know it. 2nd and 3. Sam Darnold. Nice pass. Never mind. Cooper Kupp dropped it. Clearly. He clearly dropped that. Oh, boy. These year's ads are so bad. Expect a video. Expect a video, fellas. I was on the fence, but expect a video. Maybe not tomorrow, but the day after, probably. I'm not happy. Good effort by Cooper Kupp, though. Shoot. I think he caught... Wait a minute. I think he actually caught that. Wait a minute. I think Cooper Kupp actually caught that. Never mind. The ball hit the tip of the ball hit the ground, but still, interesting try. I enjoy the sitcom aspect. I guess... Okay. Again, James, I'm not trying to rain on your parade. Like, you know, if you liked it, that's cool, man. What bothers me is that the joke is that they're from sitcoms. What does that have to do with Duncan? I sound like such a cynical prick. I know that. It's just, why are they AIs? Why are they writing the joke so poorly? Why is there a Coinbase ad right after? Why is Jennifer Aniston AI but Tom Brady's real? Incomplete pass. Third down coming up. Oh, he has a catch. Wouldn't the incomplete be better for them rather than running clock there? For sure. You're right, John. They reset the clock, right? Yeah, for sure. It barely touches the ground. 5 minutes. Remember what even was that? Crypto I was horrendous. We're completely right. Giants were robbed. Thank you. Oh, shit. No! Just use command strips, Hunter. It's easy. Well, that ain't holding. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Call me Beyonce because I got a halo. Timeout. Never mind. I don't know what to do now, fellas. I had one command strip and it didn't hold. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing left. I got nothing. You guys are watching a broken man try and pretend like he has it all together, which I do so well. If that thing falls again, I don't know. I don't know what to do. And there has not been a defensive special teams touchdown. Who's a cynical one now, Hunter? Look, I'll be cynical when it comes to hating on corporations. I'll take that. When I'm talking about the New York Giants, it's Super Bowl or bust every year. Maybe not this year. That kind of contradicts a lot of what I said on this stream, but still. What a great throw. 3rd and 3. Let's see. Darnold steps into it. Nice pass. Incomplete. Jeez, that would have been it. JSN touchdown. Nice play by Gons, though. Again. Gons should win MVP. It's not having a great night. You can say that again. Well. All right. We're going to the alt-light. Plan. We're going to the alt-light. Jeez, this thing just does not have the power necessary for a job like this. Myers' kick is up and good. This light just does not have the power for Super Bowl Sunday. What do we think, huh? No matter what I do, I put it on my lap. That was not a good plan. You're telling ghost stories. It feels like, yeah, honestly. And then Sam Darnold threw another pass, but I don't know. This light's also like 50 degrees. That's not very hot. It's like 90 degrees, this thing. It's like scorching my hands, but kind of with it. It's been that kind of game. At least I can feel something. Yeah, the timing was funny. It's a wrap, fam. Let it go. No, yeah, it's a wrap. How are you dating on Hinge? You can't afford a drywall school. It's not I can't afford. I didn't think it through. I didn't think it through, John. But how am I dating on Hinge with my current checking account? That is a good question. That is a great question. Just use command strips. They'll work great. You guys should see that. Get a look at this. I tried it all. I tried tape. The problem was, here's what I'll say, right? As I take... This is a disaster. House it. House it. All right. Demetrius Johnson couldn't get much. Here's what I will say. When I was doing strict masking tape, it was working. This thing could have survived an earthquake and a nuclear bomb outside the door. But then I moved it because I moved my setup this morning to set up for what I will talk about once Bad Bunny's show is ending. And I paid the ultimate price. I ran out of masking tape. Should have bought more. Wait a minute. I have clear tape in my car. But now's no time. I'm not gonna try and like dumb fix this anymore. We're going straight command strips next time. I'm gonna get 4 of them. And if it doesn't hold, I'll sue. 15 pounds. Yeah, dude, totally. I know this cannot be the most exciting thing to watch me do on stream, but again, we're watching this Super Bowl, so it's not like the bar's very high. Mike Vrabel's getting interviewed. Hey, Mike, you trying to win this game, or what's the deal here? It's not a blowout, but the Patriots offense didn't show up for the 4th playoff game in a row. The Patriots offense didn't show up. Shocker. Second-year quarterback Drake May can't show up when it matters most. I swear, if this defense wasn't so good, he'd have the CJ Stroud-like career arc. And hell, if CJ Stroud didn't play like CJ Stroud, maybe, just maybe, this would have been the Houston Texans. And then this game would have been even worse. Because we already saw Texans Chiefs, or Texans Seahawks. And that wasn't very fun. All right, well, the light's clean. I got this hunk of junk here. This looks gross. Looks like a chewed up wad of gum. Look at this. So now it's like ice cold. Just like my wrist. All right, well, enough of the stupid light. We tried. Dream's dead. The dream's dead. It's embarrassing. All right, well, we're sticking with this. Now it's evening. Nighttime stream, apparently. What a game. What a game. Rihanna, the game's just set dressing for the concert. Jarv's excited. I'm happy. Got a clip for you. Thanks, Meep. Throw it in the Discord. Seahawks Bills would be such a better game. No one's going to disagree with you, Jarv, but the refs said no thanks. By the way, Daniel Radcliffe, he was part of the morning, or not morning crew. Yeah, I guess morning. The pregame crew, talking, you know, interviewing and stuff. Didn't wear any football gear, which I thought was weird because Daniel Radcliffe is a pretty well-established Giants fan. What the hell, dude? Rep Big Blue. Tracy Morgan wore his Lawrence Taylor jersey. What the hell, man? Throw on a Giants hat. Any way too early Super Bowl predictions, Hannah? Good question. I keep saying Giants, but if I were being serious, I'm still saying Giants. Giants, Chargers. As crazy as that sounds, Giants, Chargers. You can take that to the bank. Hear me out. One of the most underrated type of women are wine moms, like the vibes of one. That's like the Lady Gaga halftime show. I think you're the only one that thinks it's underrated, James. I think it's properly rated as great. Let's go Hawks. This is a good game for you, Derek. No one's going to disagree. This game's been asked. Twitter's going to be asked tonight for the next 30 minutes. This game time better be good. I didn't know Harry Potter was a Giants fan. Definitely need to use that double magic on a Sith. Seriously? Seriously? Scientology TV. Nice. Another heavy hitter ad. The Chargers. Yeah, that's right. I just kind of said that and then didn't unpack it all. Falcons, Giants, my Super Bowl pick. There you go. Hell yeah. Me too. But listen, I've said it before. The Chargers are the only AFC team that I can see taking a considerable step up next year. Like considerable. Jags played more or less at their ceiling and got bounced in the wild card. Bills aren't going to get any better. Ravens are going to, I think they're a couple years away from really taking another swing. Same goes for the Chiefs. But when you look at the Chargers, they're objectively dinged up. It's not even that they don't, like, it's not like their offensive line's bad. It doesn't take a football genius to say it, but it's not that they don't have the pieces. Their pieces are just injured. I hate playing the if game, but if the Chargers are healthy, they could compete with anyone. On a halftime hinge show. Jesus. All right, let's do it. It's not a whole lot, but we'll do it. We'll do it because Negan tuned in. And I appreciate it, man. Drop a like if you haven't already. Let's do it. All right, Hannah's halftime hinge update. All right. Super Bowl edition. All right, there's not much here, but you know, you got to do what I can before Bad Bunny comes on. So I'm just gonna throw some lines at the wall here. First of all, first thing, this is gonna be more profile oriented because I haven't gotten a ton of matches. This girl, I'm gonna cover up her face, but you guys can see top or bottom. Get your mind out of the gutter. I was talking about bunk beds. I don't care for that joke. I don't care for that joke. It's a forced setup. Good mute time. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's a forced setup. Forced setup. this is a shitty on a Hinge update. I'm not gonna lie. This is shitty. This girl put. I want to visit this year. I really want to visit the homeland, Iraq. I messaged her. I messaged her. I was gonna walk this back. I messaged her. What if we started with my bedroom first? Is that good or is that great? And the last on a halftime Hinge update. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go on a date with a girl. She completely flaked. What else is new? Last one. Stale ass joke. Thank you, Hank. That's a good joke. All right, so we're halfway. We're on the fence. We're interested in this game on a no worries. Yeah, thank you. Bad Bunny's walking out, so this is coming up next. Last thing I'll say. Girl flaked on me for a date. That's a gimme. And he's wearing a jersey too. That's cool. What I've realized with dating. Girls just don't want you to give a shit. That's the absolute truth. Girls don't want you to give a damn. If I could do it all over again, I would have stoicked my way through dating. I would have just slow rolled it. Because the one girl that I've been talking to, we just like, it's so just like, who gives a damn? That we're at a point where it's just, all right, it is what it is. We're giving no effort at all. That's fine. Like, we didn't text all week, and then I just texted her, hey, how are things, you know? It was her birthday. This is it. It was this girl's birthday. The day before I texted her, I was like, I think her birthday's coming up, right? So I checked Snapchat, which I never do. I had to re-download the app, and I was a day late. So what did I do? I thought on my feet. So I texted her, I said, star, me jumping in a time machine that goes to yesterday. Happy birthday. Come on! That's pretty good! You guys ever forget one of your partner's like birthdays or an anniversary? Star me jumping back in a time machine to that date, and then you call it. Play it off. You land on your feet. And she said, lol, it was good. We got back into a conversation. And then I was like, how was your birthday? And she said, good, I just had a little crisis. I was like, what do you mean a little crisis? She said, like, I feel like I'm gonna die alone. Our whole vibe was just the careless thing. Then she throws a hammer at me. And you know what I said? I was like, yeah, same. Life gets lonely sometimes. I don't feel great about myself after saying that, but it is like, again, I'm sticking to the brand. I'm sticking to the brand. You're gonna take credit for that? Okay, fine. It wasn't my idea. It was Blake's idea. There you go. I'm calling it though. Did I steal something? That's bold. This fight is bold. Peanut butter show the worldwide Puerto Ricans are the real goats. This shit. I don't disagree. They want to work for your attention. Yeah, it's exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh no. Oh boy, I'm about to get stirred and talking to. Like, Hunter, you're a real asshole. You know that? Good. The Cowboys tattoo on JSN's the closest they've gotten to a Super Bowl in the last 30 years. There you go. You should have just not responded, not gonna lie, man. Well, look, we were in the middle of a conversation and we were able to just keep it rolling after that. Yeah. Then we started talking about Fallout. I started watching Fallout. It's pretty good. It's not my favorite show, but it's pretty good. You know, you gotta land on your feet, fellas. You know, there was an all-American halftime show on YouTube. Yeah, no, I did. I did see that. Bad Bunny's about to come on. I like the set they got going. I think there are like people in like the shrubbery. That's cool. Well, the halftime show was really not a whole lot of analysis, but that's how the Super Bowl goes. We will not be tuning into the Turning Point USA halftime show for the record, but you know, that's just a me preference and a world preference probably. But yeah, so that is our Hana's halftime Hinge update. I had no plan to do that. That was all off the cuff. This is just shit that happens throughout the week. Yeah, S Grace 17, go Bad Bunny. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Anyways, Jar's right though. They want to work for your attention. He's right. And you gotta do mandatory Hinge OTAs in the offseason. What? I thought this. Look, the Hinge is dried up a little bit, no doubt. But again, I'm barely using it. I want to delete this stupid app. The only reason I keep it is for these damn updates. Hinge is a death. It's a death pool. Every match I've had, like a girl, she's like, we should go out. And I just like, I don't know. I'm fine. It's good. Kind of over it. And the funny thing is, the girl that's midlife crisising me, I kind of like her. I do. But I don't want to get too into it, because if I get too into it, then it runs antithetical to my new discovery, which is women don't want you to care. It's free game. Half the fumbles in my life wouldn't have been fumbles if I was just all Mr. Nonchalant about it. If I was Joe Cool. Anyway, here's the halftime show. We're going to react. Benito Antonio Martinez Ocasio. Oh, you thought I can't speak Espanol? Well, I couldn't catch up to that other one. Well, he started with Titi Me Pregunta, so there you go. They did open with it. See? He's wearing a bulletproof vest again. Yeah, no doubt. Kind of a cool look. I'd wear that out on the town. Hey, they're playing dominoes. That's cool. Dominoes is a man's game. Like I had an old school football. Very cool. I feel like there's not much for me to say here, because we're all watching the halftime show, so if I go a little quiet, it's because I'm locked in. I already said this, but I really like the stage. Is that Cardi? I thought I saw Cardi just now. Maybe not. Nah, it's not. Imagine Cardi B was just a backup dancer on this. Listening to this show like I understand Spanish. Yeah, seriously, I'm like, I'm trying to follow the lyrics. Yeah. This is kind of lit though. this part in particular, for some reason. I forgot to mention this with the Kendrick halftime show, but Super Bowl halftime show crowds are such squares. Real fans have been priced out. Never mind, that was a pretty big pop. Jeez, maybe I'm wrong here. No Barris. Okay, we turn. I hope the rest of this game finishes quick. Thanks, Blitz. It's a lot of effort, but I go on. Would I miss something? It's cool to hear Stoner Cat. Oh, I'll give you my own update, Hannah. Oh, shit, I forgot to see this. My own update. I'm making a faux terrarium for Valentine's Day. My creative's just being pushed, but I did this to myself. That's sick. That's sick, man. That's badass. I'm jealous. I'd love to get into that. He fell through the for the ceiling. It's drywall. That's sick, though, Stoner Cat. I'm sorry I missed that message. That's badass, though. Thank goodness my tears Spanish in high school. Yeah, seriously. I took 3 and then 2 in college. I'm still lost. Gasolina, that's gasoline. For my non-bilinguals out there. Just gonna shut the hell up. I'm scared enough to wear a vest. I can't help but think this ending in a tragedy. He was a real man. Oh boy, what kind of tragedy are we talking here? I don't think he's gonna get shot, John. If that's what you're implying, I think it's more for the look. And there's shoulder pads. I don't think that's a bulletproof vest. Lesser known fact about football: they wear shoulder pads. Hey, the frog! Oh. Nice little violin. Yeah, you got the football back. I'm so dumb. I thought that was Travis Kelce. I thought they did a Travis Kelce thing. I wonder if those people actually just got married. Lady Gaga? Lady Gaga? Again? What? What a twist! Are they gonna bring Bruno out? Shit, they might as well if the world's ending. It's a cool remix. I can't tell if she's trying to put like a Latina twang on her or she's just singing her heart out. I can't tell. I still like this though. This is cool. Not to sound like that guy. I don't want to sound like that white guy, but like at least I can understand this song. I like what Bad Bunny's doing, but like, you know, I do know this song. All right, so Bad Bunny and Lady Gaga are dancing Latina twang. And there you go. Oh, really? Okay. All right. Yeah, no costume changes yet. You're right. I had the over under 1.5 shit. It looks like none of it. The Gatorade's probably going to be like clear at this point. Shoot. Is this a real wedding? I wouldn't put it past. Like, I feel like that would be like the coolest thing ever. If I was like famous and got the Super Bowl and like my friends were getting married, it's like, yeah, fuck it. I'll make that a part of the performance. But I'm sure it's staged. I'm sure it's staged, but like it would be kind of cool. No, you can't beat that. Getting married in the middle of a Super Bowl, like that's kind of cool. Like it seems like these people do love each other, you know what I mean? So yeah, maybe. My name's Hunna, and don't worry, I'm one of the cool white guys. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, guys. Oh man, I'm actually half Latin. I wish I looked it. Yeah, Rosalia, man, he's been strategically surrounded for most of this. Jesus. John's always thinking 4 steps ahead. This is cool. I hope that sounded genuine. Like, I mean it. I mean it. I'm just a little like, you know, dazed. And I'm watching it on pretty low volume because I don't want the mic to pick it up. I will revisit this. It's probably reminds me when Macklemore got all those gay couples married at the Grammys that year performing Same Love. That I didn't know that happened. That's a great song too. Wait, you are? Yes, I am. My mom speaks fluent Spanish, so I'm gonna ask her, hey, what'd you think? I'm sure she's gonna have a grandiose take on this one. I'm something of a Latino myself. I prefer Latinx. Anyways, shut up. Did he just take a shot? I wonder if that was a real shot. It's badass if he took a real shot. That's funny. I'll tell you, these cornfields, they remind me of Fallout. I don't know if you guys have seen that show or not. He just gave his Grammy to a kid. That's cool. Was that pre-recorded? Probably. Huh. Never seen that. Is that Fonzie? No. Not the Fonz. Luis Fonsi. Imagine. Henry Winkler. Live from the Super Bowl. Oh my god. It's... Fuck, what's his name? Ricky something. Ricky Martin. Living La Vida Loca. Yes, Ricky. Yes, I knew it. Living La Vida Loca. If he plays Living La Vida Loca, I'm about to blow the roof off this place. Come on. Jesus. He's putting it all into it. Wow, these like appearances have been really off the cuff, but I really am a fan. The set's been cool, the dancing's been sick, the guest appearances have been great. I just wish I knew the music. From the language barrier production set's pretty cool. I agree. Yeah, the set. This is one of my favorite Super Bowl sets ever. This is cool as hell. Is this like a corn farm? Probably not. There it is. Well, Johnny's unprotected there. Lights went out. Everybody said Hannah's so cool. Cool, I should have my homework before this on his songs. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, thank you, Andy Sam. Seriously, me too. Honestly. Hey, they're busting out all these flags. Americana, I think New Zealand. Among others, I'm bad with flags. That was not impressive. He just shouted out Uruguay. There it is. Zoran. What does the screen say? The only thing more powerful is love? What is it? Spiked it. Hell yeah. Touchdown. This is fun. Kind of weird. A cloud covered the sun, like right, or maybe it's the fireworks, but like it got darker as, you know, the fireworks went up. That's kind of cool. Looks like Bad Bunny just changed the weather. Yeah. That's that. Well, there you go, fellas. Hell yeah. The way he connects the modern hip-hop and reggaeton with the Tito Puente tradition is special. Yeah, no shit. I liked it. I liked it, and I'm gonna be honest, it started out a little slow, but then again, Kendrick started slow, and I was a big fan of that one. Worked. I'm a fan. Again, I'm like Andy Sam saying, perfectly said. That makes me happy. Like, that's exactly how I feel. I wish I was like Morgan. And there's a fucking AI ad, no less. Yay. Yay us. God forbid we could be happy for 5 seconds. Here's a Svedka vodka robot ad. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Oy. Well, I lost my light and so did Levi Stadium, whatever. Like, you can see how the camera looks worse when there's bad lighting. 2 years of film school. Use better lights. That's the most important thing. I might be able to rig this. I might be able to rig this if I'm smart. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna work. Like, he really goes for it all. He wants your grandma to dance, wants your kids to dance, wants to take your girl. He has it all. He gets all the bitches and all the money. No, you're right though. You're right. That was sick. That was cool. Jesus. Here come the what's the word? Racist in my text conversations, but I'm not paying too much mind. I think the marriages are real, like when Macklemore did at the Grammys. If you read my last message, I was too busy dancing. No, I did read it. That's fun, Jarv. Hell yeah. That was cool though. You could tell like that. I feel like a lot of his like friends were like a part of the set there, a part of the dress. Like especially that guy he hugged at the end. He like hugged a guy. That was a very like, we did it, man. We fucking came from the bottom and now we're doing the Super Bowl. Let's give a hug. Let's have this moment. And that's cool. That felt, I think the best way to put it is that felt very human, you know? Not to sound pretentious, but that felt very like, you know, not too big. That didn't feel like it was this whole production. Like it was a production, obviously, like the wedding, the set, the field, all that stuff, the fireworks, like it was a production, but it felt very like down to earth and with a clear message, even though the language barrier was there. And there are going to be people saying, I didn't like it. I didn't understand it. That was bad. Why can't they bring back Nickelback and Radiohead? And it's like, Super Bowl halftime shows used to suck. If I wasn't so worried about copyright, watch NSYNC in 2001. That, like, the way we've grown is just incomprehensible. So, I'm happy. I liked it. If you didn't, you suck. There you go. I love the set design. It was colorful and creative. Yeah, exactly. It was cool. Damn it. I knew he'd be very down home. He's great at that. Yeah. And like I said with the Weeknd's the only one that used just straight football field. Now there's two. Bad Bunny did it. Very cool. I liked it. How would I again, I don't want to be too instant reaction with it, but I'm just curious, where would I rank it among the last 11? It's really tough. It's really tough. Cuz I love like again, cuz I don't know his music. But on sheer performance, trying to be as objective as I can, I would probably put that one between Shakira and J-Lo and Justin Timberlake. Maybe ahead of Shakira and J-Lo, honestly. Because that one had like a lot of sauce. That one like had like, again, Shakira and J-Lo, I'm just, you know, me. Maybe, honestly, maybe between The Weeknd and Shakira and J-Lo, like right above that. I feel that did such a better job addressing like Latin culture and had like a message. Whereas like, again, Shakira and J-Lo was good, but it didn't have like a innate message to it. And like, it doesn't have to, but it does help. It does help the overall message because sometimes, shit, man, you're not going to like the music. And I'm not even saying I didn't like it. I'm not there. And I think part of it, it seemed they really turned his vocals up and that microphone was like right here inside of his mouth the whole performance. So that was a little weird. That was a little strange. It wasn't perfect. And I don't know if his music translates flawlessly to that kind of format, but then again, neither does hip hop. And like I said, I loved Kendrick's. So I like that Apple Music, I don't want to say Apple Music in specific, but they're the ones that have taken it over. And the 4 or 5 years, I want to say at least 4 years Apple Music has done it. They've been very aggressive swings. Each one of them have had their thing, right? Kendrick's was all about like, I don't know, culture and like video games and shit. I don't know, beating up Drake. And Rihanna's she was preggo. Usher was, you know, hide your wives. and Bad Bunny's was very, you know, love, down-to-earth focus. And I think out of most of the Super Bowl halftime shows, in fact, most of what I can think about, that was probably the most thematically like sound and just like meaningful one of them all. You know? Is that a crazy thing to say? Maybe not Prince doing Purple Rain, but as far as like having a message, even though it was a little on the nose, that's fine. It's a 15-minute concert, for God's sake. So I was a fan. The more time I sit with it, the more I like it. I will definitely revisit it off stream because I don't want to get copywritten. But that was good. I liked it. The TPUSA halftime show is worse than I could have ever imagined. Mogged by Benito. I couldn't even imagine the squares that watched the Turning Point USA halftime show. I don't talk about politics on this channel, and that's a firm rule. But still, get a grip. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. What would you rank the last 6? That's a good question. Yeah, the last 6 in... Okay, so the last 6 would be... Where does that start? Where does that start? Is that... okay, let's just go from LA... Okay, wait. Let me just pull up the Wikipedia page, actually. To the film room. Hold on. There it is. All right, let's see, huh? Last Last 6. All right, let's... So what is that? That's Bruce Spring. I undershot it. The boss. Yeah, let's just go 2020s. That makes sense. So Shakira, J-Lo, The Weeknd, The Rap, LA Rap, Rihanna, Usher, K-Dot, and Bad Bunny. Okay. Trying to be as like honest to how I ranked it. I mean, to how I ranked it. Unfortunately, the LA Rap one would be last because again, it was just too stretched out. Too much was happening. It was a cool moment, but it was too stretched out. So that would be 6 or 7. Fuck, on that list. Then after then it would be Usher, and this is reverse order, by the way. Usher. Then I'd probably say Rihanna, and then J-Lo, Shakira, then The Weeknd. Nah, J-Lo, Shakira, Bad Bunny, The Weeknd, and then Kendrick. Out of the last 6, or 7, whatever. That's what I would say. How do we feel about that, fellas? I'm always gonna be Kendrick biased. It is what it is. But yeah, we're about to be back to the game. Kid Rock's currently up on the Turning Point USA halftime show. Sucks to actually like some of Kid Rock's songs. Jesus. If you took the time to change the game to Kid Rock, you're not a real person. Yeah, no, seriously. Seriously, guys. That show was a damn masterpiece. Hell yeah, Blake Robinson was a fan. Sorry if I missed your chats. I don't know why I haven't understand what it means to be such a big thing for people. Like, man, if you fuck with the vibe, then enjoy in the moment, then do research later, understand the song after me. People don't like learning things. I know I'm late on that message, but people do not like learning things. I don't know if you heard or not, but in the current educational climate, it is bad to know things. So screw you for doing research, Stoner Cat. James, NFL also got the timing right for this one. I agree. This set's probably top 3 last 20 years. The Drake collab set and this really were really thought out. Well, I guess Negan and I disagree on that, but that's fine. Shoot. They shall be watching Hunnaball instead. Hey, man, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I enjoy both, but that's just me. Meep's just a fan of the performances. I just think the meaning behind being like, we're gonna be. It's like the Puppy Bowl. I hate the stupid Puppy Bowl. Politics aside, I hate the Puppy Bowl. It's like, get a grip. If you don't want to watch the Super Bowl, no one's got a gun to your head, but you don't have to like, oh, dogs, yay. I'm not like a puppy hater. I should say that. But like, I hate the Puppy Bowl. I really do. It's like, pick a different day, get a grip. You wouldn't have an alternative. Well, I guess people do. I was going to say you would have an alternative Christmas, but there are many alternative Christmases. Not a fan. Didn't know any of the words, but I was still jumping. Hell yeah. Definitely is half still John. Wait, what'd I say? Oh my god, I just realized there's still another half of this game. Are the brown shirts done with their show? Yeah, probably. All right. Got another flag football moment. I like it. Hell yeah. The world keeps turning to the wrong path from a good start. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Molstio. To get a little grandiose about it. Yeah, no doubt. People's reaction to the Bad Bunny halftime show is a bummer. I'll say that. And again, I think I found out live on stream that he was doing it, and I was like, oh, I don't know how to feel about that. Because again, like I've said 100 times, I'm not the biggest Bad Bunny fan musically, but I can respect an artist performing and like, doing a good job, and that's that. Hell, maybe I'll get into his songs. I did recognize a couple. I'm still pissed Ricky Martin didn't do Livin' La Vida Loca. I would have fucking, like, she will wear you out. I would have been freaking out, but that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, back to the football game. Vrabel needs to come out with Stevenson and run behind Campbell. This has to be the drive. They do got to get some points on the board. Sooner rather than later. You hate the Puppy Bowl? What kind of monster are you, dude? I'll stand on it. I hate the Puppy Bowl. Counterculture pisses me off when it comes to the Super Bowl. You guys have no idea. I've gotten into contentious debates about the Super Bowl. One time in high school, I was in a class that I was actually swinging up for. Play action. Nice little floater. Woof, almost. Nice back shoulder pass, just not enough juice on it. 2nd and 10 coming up. But anyways, I got in a really contentious debate with an upperclassman. She was a year up, but it was an AP class, so like these were like the best of the best, so to speak, and AP English class. And they're like, why don't we do debates? And someone was like, I think the Super Bowl is overrated. And I was like, how so? How so? I'll double down and I'll say this: the day after the Super Bowl should be a national holiday. No one should have to go to work the Monday after the Super Bowl. I'll double down on that. Trevo, Come on, get some juice. There it is. 8 yards. 3rd and short coming up. Nice. Not too bad. Get it going. I damn near got into it. I was like, what do you mean? The Super Bowl is overrated. It's like, it's the biggest event in American culture. Why not steer into the skid? Obviously, I'm biased as a football fan, but you can't get this with the NBA Finals or with the World Series. The World Cup is great, but the World Cup is about the sport. The Super Bowl is about the spectacle. Everybody watches the Super Bowl. Or the Puppy Bowl. But what I'm saying is, it is an event. It is a substantial event, and I would be willing to contest more people, at least in the continental United States of America, celebrate and observe the Super Bowl incomplete, 3 and out. Good going, Patriots. Observe the Super Bowl more than they observe holidays like Easter, St. Patty's Day. God knows my ass is watching the Super Bowl instead of celebrating Valentine's Day for whatever reason. So that's my little rant on the Super Bowl subculture. AP classes are full of snobs. Yeah, they are. Bunch of dweebs bringing in their oat milk lattes that smelled gross. It's like, come on. Have a Pepsi. And no kids yard to play. Oh my God. Get Camlin or rhythm so his head is in the game of the 4th. Of course, Hannah hates puppies and joy. I do. Offsides! What? They threw a flag, right? Did they not throw a flag? Did they just miss an offsides in the Super Bowl? Am I crazy? Was he on sides? That looks like an offsides to me. Yeah! Whoa! They missed an offsides in the Super Bowl? I'm all for letting them play, but come on. That's pretty objective, ain't it? Wait, y'all aren't at PGA Tour parties? What's a Super Bowl party? Yeah, seriously. It's a terrible drive. What is McDaniel? Yeah, no, it was a terrible drive, but they should have gotten another play out of it. The center's up in a bullseye to keep in the back. I think they're just trying to play the field position battle. What a 58-second drive to start off the second half. Great job, guys. Yeah. No, seriously. We're all adequately upset at the Patriots, but am I the only one that's mad about that no call offsides? Maybe Patriots fans, but still. Where the hell's Mahi? I need Mahi to join back in here and be like, what the hell? That we were going to score on that drive. Oh, man, I'm looking at my wall, which is a complete mess. It's just a bunch of clear tape. Whatever. Super Bowl 50. None of these are going to hit, by the way. Who's going to be MVP for this one? K9 at this point. Things can change, but at this point, Kenneth Walker is going to be the Super Bowl MVP, which is nuts. Darnold, under pressure, steps into it, finds his man, Shaheed, I think. First down, Pats. Yep. You're not winning this game if you don't take that line of scrimmage back. Hit the fucking line. Hit the fucking line. John's pissed. Touchdown might be GG's, I'm going to be honest. You're probably right. You're probably right. Damn. The safety just couldn't break on that in time. The Patriots, man, I don't blame this defense for being completely gassed. And they're still getting to Darnold. The Pats defense is playing well. But this is the same Patriots team we've seen all postseason long. They can't do anything on offense, so they're just, and it's not even like trusting the defense. It's only getting like advantages from the defensive side. I didn't stick that. You know what I mean? It's not even about just trusting your defense. It's about relying on them, needing them. They needed them against the Chargers. They needed them against the Texans. They needed them against the Broncos. And they need them today. And they're not playing bad. But the offense, for the 4th game in a row, has completely shrunk. And we've been saying it. That's a bummer. Sam Darnold stepping in the pocket again. Who said Sam Darnold can't run? First down. He just had his Elway moment. First down. Sam Darnold spiked the ball. Sam Darnold woke up. McDaniel's smarter than this. They opened the door for Seattle drive. He's hitting intermediate routes and rhythm now. Agreed. Agreed. This is exactly where the Seahawks want to be. I mean, if Sam Darnold's going to shake off Milton Williams on a sack, I mean, that's just not a good look. Well, here's the worst. They think they're so intelligent when sports ball is dumb. I hate the let people enjoy things argument, but there's nothing wrong with liking or disliking football. Wait. Football. Okay, I misread that. Ken Walker, 3 yards. People that hate the sport of football. Yes, there it is, Otis. I was like, what? I thought you meant football haters like me ripping on Denver or something, or me ripping on the Patriots. Like, what did I do? No, seriously. Let the people enjoy things. There's nothing wrong with liking or disliking football. Yeah. Wait a minute. Now I'm lost. Wait, so you don't like football, haters, but you don't think there's anything wrong with liking or disliking football. Now I'm lost, Otis. Super Bowl should have been Seahawks Jags. That would have been fun. Dude, we know the Jags would have at least put up a fight. I'm mad if a defensive player doesn't win Super Bowl MVP. I mean, who would it be, though? Like, who would it be at this point? Boye Mafe? Ken Walker! There he goes! Clearly MVP at this point. I can't think of a better matchup. Yeah, here we go. Pop into the TPUSA app stream. Saw the first comment. I saw his Bad Bunny should get arrested. Yeah, he should get arrested. How dare he perform a concert? People are idiots. They're complete idiots. They're showing me the Puerto Rican flag. Jarv shit was elite. Jeez. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Let them know. Their only viewers are haters and bots. Yogurt. Bro, Ken Walker's playing like a workhorse. You know he's going to get some fantasy juice next year. With Charbonnet out. This is exactly where you want him if you're a Ken Walker Dynasty owner. He just hit 100 yards rushing. He was well over 100 yards from scrimmage, but there you go. You don't want to see Trevor in the Super Bowl? I do. I would. I'd love to see Trevor Lawrence in the big game. Hell, man. Or the Bills. People said like the AFC Championship was played in the wild card, Jags Bills, and it wasn't because neither team made it, but those were the most fun teams to watch. No one can say they weren't. At least in the AFC. Maybe throw the Steelers in there. Just kidding. All right. Timeout Seahawks. First timeout taken. This is going to be this could be the dagger. Gosh, man, considering how much of a lopsided affair last year was, this year's the exact opposite. It's like no scoring, but it is lopsided. They make you feel like Hitler for liking football. On the ball streams make me hype because I'm not the only liberal football fan. Yeah, no, I think that's been clear. I think that's been pretty well established throughout here. Believe me, Otis, you are not the only liberal football fan, and even if it's just you and me in here, that will be the case. But yeah, I think they're going to re-sign K9. Now they kind of have to. But again, we don't talk politics on this channel. If we did, I would have some strong arguments, but we don't. Darnold misses Cup. 3rd and 9 coming up. Hell, is it Jason Myers Super Bowl MVP out of bounds? If they kick a field goal here, it's going to be 12-0. He's going to be the only scoring player. Just saying. Yeah, you're not the only one. Hell yeah. Strength in numbers. Fuck Trump. No. I don't think that's much of a hot take at this point, though. 3rd and 9. Send in blitz. Darnold. Oh! Just missed him. He had him. That was just what he wanted. He read the blitz. He picked it up. He just barely missed him. Damn. Well, Jason Myers going for 12. That's wild. Realistically, what would it take for a kicker to win Super Bowl MVP? Wow. Collinsworth almost called it. Collinsworth said if the Seahawks get one more field goal after this game, basically. Jason Myers, straight and true. Bullshit, we got robbed on that offside. I knew you would join Mahi. You did. I was pissed. But again, that was a 3-and-out drive, so we're not going to sit here and say it would have been an instant touchdown. Is the Super Bowl going to be all field goals or what? Maybe. It's probably the busiest I've seen chat. Oh, we're having fun. It's Super Bowl Sunday, damn it. The one politics stream about the New York City mayor elections was wild. I couldn't stay in it. Had to keep popping in and out. That was wild. That was wild. Again, and you can tune into it, by the way. I know. I remember John being like, I can't do this. Yeah, if you want to tune into it, hold on. Let me pull this up. If you haven't already, which again, I think a lot of you have, but if you haven't already, where's the tab that I was using? Jeez, I don't even remember. This one? Ah, whatever. Hold on. To the film room. Wait a minute. Oh, this one. Okay, if you don't know already, if you ever want to relive specific clips from the channel, this is the channel to do it on. Super Hunnaball. We got 27 subs. I don't use it too much, but if you like reliving clips, this is the place to be at Super Hot Hunnaball. We're 27 subscribers strong. This is where I post clips. This is my favorite video ever, the Verizon rant. But again, this is Defense Millionaires. This is where I talk about Zoran, the ESPN YouTube TV thing, for 17 minutes. But again, when streams get out of bounds, that's where they go. So there you go. Kicker might get MVP if they keep scoring. That's what I mean. That would be wild. Imagine getting that bet. Pfft, the odds on that. Kicker Super Bowl MVP. They might just give it to Darnold by default. That would be so lame. For kicker to be Super Bowl MVP at 20 points and a 60 plus. I think that's about right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So that would be what? Boy, that's like 7 kicks, right? Yeah, that's like 7 kicks and a 60 plus, which I guess, yeah, maybe 6 would do it. Broncos with Bo Nix would have been a better matchup. Is this Bruce Arians ad AI? I think so. Looks like it. Great, and Tony Gonzalez. Yeah, no, definitely. Nice. So even Novartis, a blood test. Yeah, the ads have been a real snooze too. Throwing my goat, me in Arizona. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me in California. It's my guy. Why is Gronk wearing a Bucs jersey? Patriots fans are not having a good week. We've been over this, but Patriots fans are not having a good week. They wasted that tight end and it doesn't even need AI. Yeah, no, agreed. But I think with AI, they could just, like, all they have to do is send an email being like, we'll pay you X amount of money, a significant amount less. All you got to do is just agree to your name, image, and likeness. It's an NIL deal to be in this ad, and we'll just use AI to, like, do the scenes. You don't even have to do anything. Free money. It's free money. It's great. It's really great. They're not going to show the Avengers trailer? Oh, shoot, maybe. If not, we'll check it out on Twitter. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, we'll check it out on Twitter. Why not? Who cares about the copyright? But yeah, no, that's another AI ad. They made the Super Bowl. They can do it. They could deal with the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's, you know, there you go. That's true. That's true, Otis. Yeah. Being a Giants fan is so easy. Being a Pats fan is real tough. Damn. I thought Demetrius Johnson was gonna blow this thing wide open. Jeez, my dumb ass. I bet defensive special teams touchdown. There might not even be a touchdown to begin with. Might be one ad that might be decent. Motorsports guys right here. Give me a second. Cadillac's releasing their F1 livery in the 4th. All right. Okay. Very excited for that. I like it. Me bringing some positivity. I like it. Shoot. Jeez. Somehow the Legion of Boom has returned. Again, NBC has gone all out for these graphics, and as they should, it's the Super Bowl, but I appreciate it. NBC has done a good job with this broadcast. The ads suck, but the broadcast, like, graphics have looked really great. I gotta hand it to him. Speaking of handing it to him, Travion Henderson, almost a first down, but not quite. I think they might have missed a face mask there, but tough to tell. Yeah, power into the left worked. Who knew? What did I say? There you go. All right, new topic. Who watches Invincible? Man, I am ready for Invincible. I'll tell you what. I love that show. I'm fired up. Man, I showed my sister yesterday. I was like, just watch the first episode. If you haven't seen Invincible, watch the first episode. If you don't like it after the first episode, fine, don't watch it. But how does Will Campbell get blown up there as the lead blocker? It's like the Seahawks knew what they were going to do. Bro, can they just punch it forward? Bro, that's a Ramondre rep. You don't give that one to Hendo. That's a Ramondre rep. North-south. That wasn't even all on Campbell. That was also on Bradbury. The gap just got filled there like a jelly donut. But I love Invincible, man. If you haven't seen it, watch episode 1, at least. Showed it to my sister. She's like, I'm going to check this out further. So in exchange, I watched an episode of Fallout. Bit much. Seems good, but it's, you know, not really my spiel. I'll watch it, but it's not Doesn't seem like it'll be my favorite show. Like, damn, Drake May missing open receivers. Jeez, are you sure you want to punt it? May as well. Damn, you might as well punt on first down. Golly. Drake May is having his Jared Goff moment. He might have a career like number 17. It's Jared Goff, number 16. Fake punt, maybe? Looks like it. Maybe. Nope. Regular punt. Golly. Why are they living in shotgun? I don't know what. Everything they're trying isn't working. Everything. Halftime show was fire, but I'm a fan of Bad Bunny, though. Hey, Jeffrey's here. Nice. I'm glad you liked it. It seemed that was like the overwhelming consensus. Among the last, I think, 7 performances, I put it at 4, I think? Or 3, maybe? Yeah, 3. Yeah, underneath The Weeknd and Kendrick, but outside of that, I thought it was really good. Late season fall, it's really good. First episode's kind of slow. It's just, I'm not a gore guy, you know? Like, I'm not a gore guy. I voted for Bush. It's a dumb joke. Trevor Noah and Lady Gaga in a Super Bowl ad? Very cool. Yay, more celebrities. Hey, it's Jigglypuff. That actually made me excited. Like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, all these NPCs excited to see random celebrities. What a bunch of squares. And I'm like, hey, it's Jigglypuff. I'm really excited, actually. It's a Pokemon ad? Seems like it. Lamine Mall. Sponsored by Pokemon. Okay. Hey, it's Jigglypuff. That's my favorite moment. You weren't even alive for Bush Gore. Look, thank you. Okay, I'm glad I was right. I stopped myself. Hey, Charlie XXX sad. Hold on. Hold the fort. I don't have a huge crush on Charlie XCX. What are you talking about? At least the Poppy ad was brat. At least. The bar is so low at this point. The bar is so low. But what I was saying was I'm glad I got the Bush Gore joke. I was worried that I got the wrong election. I'm glad I got it. Frank Gore, better than Al Gore. But both of them are better than the Gore I saw in Fallout. I don't like watching a dude's neck get sliced open. This isn't May, this is Josh. I don't disagree, but May's definitely not helping him out. Dean Morgan did very good at Conquest, but I think Nick Nolte should have voiced him. Huh. Hank? Wait, no, that's a different guy. I thought it was pretty solid, but I'm not great at fan casting. But shit, Malcio, I agree by default. It worked, but I don't know. I don't think that's how Conquest should sound. Jeez, are you guys like comics? Do you guys like follow with the Invincible comics? I'm jealous. JDM should have voiced Thrag. I'm excited for Thrag to get involved. I think it was better than Kendrick. Fair enough to think that, Jeffrey. I don't, but I'm very biased, and it's from what you said, you're biased too. It's fair enough. Well, it's good. I hope Ishida decides to make one on Elder Scrolls too, but I can't see why they wouldn't. There's too many medieval shows. Oh, I can see why they wouldn't. Damn. Hunter really can't read. But hey, okay, so Fallout gets better. Okay. I'll give it a shake. I'll give it a fair shake. I'll check it out. Once I was in an episode, once I'm in an episode deep, I'll check it out. Jigglypuff, my homeboy. No, it fucking isn't. He's super annoying in Smash. He is annoying in Smash, but I love Jigglypuff, man. Him and I were roommates in college. Remember in elementary school, me and my friend was going around asking who they vote for. Bush, Kerry. Like, Jesus, polling people, making vines. I'm kidding. That probably was a little. I got the timelines mixed up there. Jigglypuff is a pain in the ass. The go to sleep, the GTS. Sack! Big play. Finally, Milton Williams gets to Darnold. That's big. That's big for the Patriots. I missed the Charlie XX ad. Yeah, man, it was the Poppy ad. It was cool. It was Brad as hell. Holy shit, finally, Milton. Sam Darnold is so fucking slippery. Sam Darnold has been a real wild card this year. Slippery Super Bowl winning quarterback are not things I expected to say about Sam Darnold. Looking like number 3 out there. Unlimited. Who lubed this motherfucker up? Yeah, seriously. Second 18 coming up. I binge read the comics after season 1. It's great if you can get past some of the early 2000s homophobic humor. All right, well, I'll try, but I mean, I can handle jokes. As a cis male, I can handle jokes. Not proud of it, but it's true. I keep it G real with you guys as always. Nice play by Marcus Jones there. Oh, JSN's ankle's a little tender. Boy, that's me after a game of flag football. Great. Well, so much for JSN anytime touchdown. Again, my dumbass. I bet defensive special teams touchdown and JSN anytime touchdown. We will not get a touchdown from either side. That's great. 3rd and 14. Gotta stop him here, Patriots. Ken Walker. Good play, but not enough. All right, Patriots. This is it. You're going to get half decent field position. Gotta go out, or else John S. is going to kill you guys. You gotta come out and do it. I got the Vikings are getting their decision. I know Jefferson's not real happy. I think Jefferson is all but said he's not real happy. He has come out and said, I don't know how this season was a complete train wreck. I hated every second of it. We wouldn't have gone to the Super Bowl anyway. Come on, John. There was a chance. Definitely no. The Darnold Vikings wouldn't have gone. They didn't even. They looked awful at the end of last season. Like, again, it's that same thing happened with Saquon leaving the Giants. People were like, I bet the Giants are pissed. And it's like, yeah, but he would have won 5 or 6 games with us. So, like, yeah, it's not great to watch someone leave your team and do better. Xavier McKinney. Holy shit, Marcus Jones. So close. Flag down. Nice return, though, but it looks like it's coming back. Who else left the Giants? It got considerably better. Will Hernandez had a couple of games. Eric Flowers, I mean, the floor was the absolute, like, ground, so, you know, he could have been anything. He was better with Washington. Sterling Shepard maybe not have been better, but he's definitely had his moments in Tampa. But players leaving teams is part of the sport, you know? You can't pay everybody. So I get it. It's frustrating. Seattle giving Josh 3 chances to figure this out. Really? You think so? 3 drives left? That's about right. I don't like Bad Bunny, but that was a pretty good halftime show. Hell yeah, Mohammed. All right, Sabrina Carpenter's Pringles ad. Let's see it. Oh, boy. She's dating the Pringles man. She's getting seductive with the Pringles man. She's under the sheets with the Pringles man. Call me an optimist here, but the ads have gotten a little bit better. A lost dog sign! There it is! There it is! I was just talking about this. See, now this makes sense. This makes sense. You put a little alert in the neighborhood message board. Hey guys, lost my dog. Can you keep an eye out for Sparky? However, the way Ring is pitching this is if they're totally like, you know, hey, it's all good. We're just going to have AI track everything that happens in your community for dog's sake. We love pets. We're just going to record everything that happens in your life. No big deal. Don't worry about us. We're not collecting your data. Why would we do that? I want you to know Eric Flowers sucked at the U, so he got drafted here. I almost had a psychotic break. Well, the good news is Todd Gurley was still on the board. I'm going to love the Lost Dog ad. Yeah, seriously. Hunnaball is pro Lost Dogs and hates the Puppy Bowl. You can take that to the bank. I have a dog, by the way. I don't think, you know. I feel like it's different. Sam Darnold Vikings will make the playoffs at least. But then what's the point? They made the playoffs last year. Like, the 9 Vikings were a game out. They were a game out. And they had Brosman for a few reps. You develop the rookie quarterback. You play the hot hand. The way to win in this league is by not paying your quarterback. It's so simple. Hold on. Is the Clydesdale back? Guys, I think the Super Bowl ads are getting better. Is the Budweiser Clydesdale back with a Freebird ad? Oh, hell yeah. This is the most American I felt in a minute. Happy bi-semi-quincentennial. And the Budweiser Clydesdale made the trip. He's live. Damn, can he play quarterback? You have a dog, you know, use him as a cheat code for YouTube. No, he doesn't live with me. And I don't think it would be a cheat code. I mean, he would walk in and walk out. I don't think it would be much of a thing. It would be kind of funny, honestly. Maybe I should have my dog on stream. Just right there at the door. Hang out. Little fucker, though, I'll tell you. 1st and 10. Drake May. Pocket breaking down. Sect. No face mask there? No face mask? I'm rooting for anything. I just want a game. I just want an interesting game. Jeez, man. This Seahawks D-line is not to be trifled with. What is Josh McDaniels doing? Yeah, after all that's happened, let's call a shotgun pass on 1st down. Oh, boy. It's an Italian blowout on 140 bucks. Hell yeah, Mohammed. You're the only one here. At least the only... Well, I guess Giants fans had the under. They most certainly would, seeing how they almost made with 9. But I mean, the biggest thing is KOC refuses to run. The running backs we have are old as hell. Aaron Jones, Jordan Mason. Mason is good. Mason is good, but he was hurt, right? He was hurt for a good share of the season. So was AJ. Game is one of the best depictions of a football fever dream. Agreed. That ad fucking ruled. Hell yeah. That ad did rule. What is Josh McDaniels doing? I'm so done. Niners confirmed they aren't trading Max, so that's out of the equation. Wow. I wouldn't. I'd hold on to him. Might be QB1 back, like he might be QB1 in a couple years. That's fine. I'm so sorry if I wanted you to lose. Not like this. Not like this. Not in a 12-0 touchdownless blowout shootout. Drake May is getting no help from that O-line. This looks like the Patriots of last year, except with a better defense. Drake May. Fuck! Drop by Boutte. Drake May's put too much sauce on that one. Another 3 and out? Gosh. People saying to trade Tua or Kyler, but if those two, I'd rather stick it out with 9, to be honest. I think sticking it out with 9 is the best approach for the Vikings. But I told you, Josh McDaniels a bum would be in the Super Bowl, but he ruined our franchise. Yeah, you see, that's the one thing. Him and Pete Carroll. Jeez, man. Drake May has 56 passing yards? What, is that a joke? Come on, Shaheed, house that. Damn it. The only thing the Seahawks can do is turn it over, which would be sick. If the Seahawks throw a pick 6, forget about it, man. It's a part of me wanted the Pats to me. Celtics lost, so New England's hurting. Yeah, same thing, basically. Boston lost a regular season game, and the Patriots got blown out in the Super Bowl. Yeah, another celebrity ad. Jurassic Park this time. Maybe I'm just in a better mood. Hey! 5 from John. Drake May looking a little 2024 Sam Darnoldy. Thank you for the 5, John. Hey, they're watching Love Island on a... Alright, this ad kind of lost some steam. They probably could have pulled it a little earlier. I will say, though, much like after the Bad Bunny ad, it's like, alright, guys, let's put the good stuff now. I have liked the second half of ads to this point. I thought that Xfinity ad was kind of funny. Because, again, the joke is that the Xfinity guy is the subject of the commercial. I don't have to explain humor to you guys, but still. Like this next one, for example, the joke is that John Hamm is in it. And you should laugh because John Hamm is a celebrity that you know. Whereas last time they used the celebrities as set pieces for the Jurassic Park thing. It's like the Ritz ad just completely took the wind out of our sails. Gale! We all know the Jags should have been here. The Jags would have put up a better fight. It's not like the Patriots come down from bigger leads. That is true, though. That is true, mate. Ruga, if we stick next year, we fire KOC, promote B-Flow, and start fresh. Well, apparently he's a dick, though, John. We talk about James Pierce, Walter Payton Man of the Year snub. I forgot to talk about James Pierce. Let me verify that I read that headline right, and that it wasn't just like AI rage bait. Let me make sure. Five felonies. Aggravated battery. Stalking? Hey, Rakea Jackson, I know her. I've had her card in my WNBA rebuilds. Hell of a shooter. Apparently so is her boyfriend. Well, Pierce is facing charges of 2 counts of aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, as well as aggravated stalking and fleeing or eluding the police with lights or siren. But that's a bad triple threat. Once again, WNBA mention. I'm not trying to make jokes of this, though. This isn't very fun. Yeah, no shit. Well, that sucks. This guy is pretty good this year, right? Yeah, 10.5 sacks. And a forced fumble. Great. JSN's going to the locker room. Well, that bet's good as dead. So is James Pierce's NFL career. Enough jokes. Enough of the stupid jokes. Let's watch football. Welcome back, Gale. Drop a like. You came to you joined during the right game. Sam Darnold, incomplete. 3rd and 12 coming up. Larry David episode with John. Okay, that I'll give you. That'll give you. When John Hamm hops on curb, that's great. I might watch that tonight, honestly. All 20 WA fans wept low. Hey, man, as long as you consider me in that 20. Go Aces. We're going back to back. The greatest dynasty in sports history is among us. Mahi, fucking, I'm switching to my Gonzo jersey. He's been the only person showing up. What were you wearing before? Diggs? Drake May? How is McDaniel not the better OC in this game? Well, because Clint Kubiak's a stud. And maybe there is something to the young hot piece of ass coordinator instead of an adult hire, so to speak. But no, you're right though, John. This should be McDaniel's like wheelhouse. Like I said, this is what it's like 8th Super Bowl. Come on, dude. 2 weeks of film and you're doing this? You got people in YouTube chats giving better play calls before the snap. We got Otis calling it, and Otis is not used to watching good football. All right, we know this. Let's go Liberty. There you go. New York man through and through. Remember the puppy monkey baby Super Bowl commercial? I guess that commercial changed people's lives. Yeah. No, we've talked about it a few times. Kind of a short punt. Pick it up, Patriots. Damn. I'm searching. What did I miss? That trade already wasn't great, but it's so much worse now that Pierce is going to be in a cell next to Henry Ruggs. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, that was the pick they sent to the Rams, wasn't it? God, man, the Falcons can't catch a break. They don't have the personnel to go up against this defense. That's true for sure, but I think it's both. McDaniels is Satan. There you go. I think both are true. McDaniels is in fact Satan, but they do not have the personnel. Both are pretty rational statements. I'm player following when it comes to the WNBA or whatever team has Caitlin Clark. I'm the biggest fan. Well, if the Fever let her walk, that would be a tragedy. Look at us talking WNBA on Super Bowl Sunday. Anything could happen on the Hunnaball stream. Even a Travion Henderson 3-yard run. Wait, anyone else get the free Chipotle on? After put it. Wait, what, Gail? You know what? I gotta make a Discord sub channel for coupon codes and ARG links. That's what we need. What is the free Chipotle code? What is it? The Patriots get shut out, you get a free burrito? Drake breaks out of a sack. He's having his Eli Manning moment. Tuck it and run. Flag down. Might be a hold. Jeez, is the flag going to bring this back? It's a hold. Unreal. Patriots can't get anything. Which was compilation of best Super Bowl commercials. Does the ones we have nowadays suck? Yeah, no. The ones nowadays aren't great. They're not great for sure. Oh, shoot. Defensive holding. That's big. Never mind. There you go. Our first down of the second half. There you go, Patriots. Through a penalty. Yeah, that's a tough defense. Yeah, good call. Got to call that. I love CC, but Paige might be my pick for GOAT candidate. Paige Beckers? Guys. I say it with coaches. It's the boat argument. We come back to this. It could be anything. It could even be a boat. The boat. Oh no, fumble. Ball in the air. House it. Incomplete. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. It could be a you either get a boat or a mystery box. The mystery box could be anything, even a boat. The boat is Aja Wilson. Aja Wilson is the greatest women's basketball player I've ever seen in my life. She's like Giannis. End sentence. And I'll be Ace's ride or die. The one sports team I like that hasn't failed me and broken my heart time in and time out, because being a Lakers fan is really hard. They're always going to leave Campbell out there to die. Well, he said he was going to go out there and die. We just didn't know he meant like this. Yeah, he's getting whooped by Lawrence. Well, nice little 3-yard outlet pass. At least he got out of... Well, I guess going out of bounds doesn't really stop the clock. They got to start managing clock now. Patriots, have you ever heard of a screen like, why not throw the screen quick pass to your running back? That might be a good idea. Well, they did it, Jeff. They did it. So there you go. God, please no screens. Well, they got more of a swing pass than anything, but still. You were getting Brosmer shots for a start. Drake May also getting shut out. Not saying Brosmer is good, though. Oh, that's right. Brosmer got stomped by the Seahawks defense. In Drake May's defense, he hasn't turned the ball over yet. Would love to see a defensive special teams touchdown. Drake May. Fumble! And the Seahawks have it. Oh. What the hell? The Hunajig strikes again. We haven't seen Drake May fumble. We haven't seen him turn it over. And then he fumbles right then and there. Golly. Jeez. Well, hold on. Why couldn't we house that? Well, I think we're all ready to call ball game. I'll say that. Poor Drake May, man. This is like Pat Mahomes against Tampa. Just getting outworked. He's mad at himself. Couldn't protect it. Again, will he be like Patrick or will he be like Jared? We're going to find out. Ball game. Zaya Wade will be pretty good too. Probably. Probably. Paige got drafted, right? She's a Dallas wing. I could be wrong on that. Barner. Maybe he'll get a look for Super Bowl MVP. Ball game at 12-0. 2 all-star franchise players not drafted, but you bought. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on. Aja Wilson was homegrown. And Kelsey Plum got traded. Didn't even need her. This is game. I got to call it. Mahi's hurting. And rightfully so. I mean, you hold him here. It's 15-0. You could score twice, but at this rate, it's not even about scoring. It's about getting to their side of the field. When's Little Caesars review? I really thought about doing it today, but then I thought I just didn't have time. We started this stream late. By the way, we're past 4 hours. If you haven't already, drop a like. Yeah, Paige is on the wings. Nice. All right, cool. I gotta see, when does WNBA start? That's our next thing. I'd rather die than stream NBA, but when's the WNBA get going? It's got to be soon. May? Drake May? It's too soon. Can we give the Super Bowl MVP to the defensive line? The whole... Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Can we give it to Leonard Williams? Give it to Leonard Williams. That way people can say, see? The Giants let him walk. They would have won a Super Bowl with Leonard Williams. Lucas was the biggest robbery in history. It's hard being a Lakers fan. Yeah, well, we got screwed out of Mark Williams. We screwed ourselves out of Mark Williams, I should say. Stream NASCAR. I don't know about NASCAR. I might stream Formula 1. I hear that's the way to go. Yeah, I feel like NASCAR is the way to do it. That's just me, though. My Pats are getting cooked. I'm sorry, Sniper Way. I'm sorry. It's got to be a tough one to watch for Patriots fans. I mean, again, to be fair, most Patriots fans are on the other side of Rams-Patriots, which was like the same game, just flipped. But it's tough. It's a tough pill to swallow. Baseball season to be back now. Yep. I'm not there with you, Malcio, but let's go. Let's go. I don't trust Wells Fargo. They have an ad right now, if you're not watching, which would be totally fair. If you turn the game off at this point, totally fair. Not gonna knock you for it. It's times like this that I wish I drank. Because I like, man, if I was at a Super Bowl party right now, which again, I'm having fun here, but if I was at a Super Bowl party right now, just get hammered and then just not pay attention to this game. You know? Dave's Hot Chicken ad. Wow. Hey, at least it's not AI. Shoot, it might be outsourced, but it's not AI. There you go. Dave's Hot Chicken. That's good stuff, by the way. Like Dave's punches. Shoot, I might go after this. Baseball offseason the shortest easily. Well, yeah, that's an objective fact. Yeah, no doubt. Vote for Super Bowl MVP. We're voting Leo. Hold on, let's do it. We're going to the site. Yeah, I'd like to throw my name in, throw my hat in the ring. As soon as the first down happens, we'll switch to the film room and I'll make my vote. I'm voting Stephon Diggs. Taking shots earlier for each punt anyway. There you go, John. That's the way to do it. Ken Walker. Right, take a shot after every AI ad. You'll be hammered. Come on. It's not this one. My bad. This one. Waiting for it. Let's refresh the page. I think we got it. All right. Who deserves it? Who has earned our vote? Well, it's not Trevo. God, Ramondre only has... Oh, I thought he had 4 attempts. Yes, what? 6 runs? They're not going to give it to Sam Darnold, will they? Play action. I mean, it's got to go to Ken Walker. Sam Darnold zips it. Oh, Cooper Kupp almost. No flag. Seahawks mascot wants a flag. He's pissed. Boy, this has been a really slow Super Bowl. You know, if there's a time to give it to a defensive player... We've landed on it. And honestly, who has the most sacks? Not a single player with a sack is up besides Devon Witherspoon. It's going to be Ken Walker, obviously. Like, because the Seahawks are too deep to have like a set and forget star. Jason Myers, can you even vote for him? You can bet for the safety. Cooper Kupp, first down. Cooper Kupp, first down. Seahawks, red zone to go. I just feel like we're getting shortchanged here. I mean, damn, Jake Bobo's on the ballot. Where are the defensive players? I mean, Ken Walker's the pick, but I just don't care for these options. Like, why do we have every DB but no one from the line? Like, besides Leo and DeMarcus Lawrence. Oh, just called touchdown? Let's see. Darnold stepped into... He's open! AJ Barner! All right. Well, that's my vote. Congratulations, AJ Barner. You are Super Bowl MVP. There you go. And that, folks, is ball game. If they don't play their ass off at 63-0, Pat's defense. Wow. Wow. That's hurtful. Wow. I mean, the Pats defense tried their best. They sent everyone they could. But Sam Darnold stepped into it. And there you go. Seahawks kicker wasn't even on the stupid ballot. Unbelievable. Guys, what if we had a short film during halftime by some indie filmmaker instead of these mediocre ads we're getting? That would be good. That would be great. But, you know, you got to make money. So, you know, this take the good with the bad. You got to make money. 19-0. Damn. To my Patriots fans out there, I'm sorry. To my Seahawks fans out there, congratulations. Hunnaball. That's the stream. Kidding. JSN's not going to score. So the only way I make any kind of money from this is with a defensive special team touchdown, which is not going to happen. What I will say is thank you to John, who's donated $15 total. So the JSN bet has more or less paid for itself. So thank you, John. Yeah, that's that. Just want to say that. Sorry to feel bad for Pats fans, but I'm sorry, Mike. This is soul crushing. Welcome to the Josh McDaniels experience. I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell. I love that. I mean, it's a 3-score game. Crazier things have happened. Just not led by Drake May. Okay. Over under. Do we think the Patriots are going to score? Why is Chris Hemsworth fighting a bear? But yeah, over under Patriots half point. Oh, fuck this team. Jeez. How forgettable is the Super Bowl on a scale from 1 to 10, Hannah? Jeez, what a sound. I'm taking way too long to think about this. That like stopped me. I'd probably say like a 8, maybe a 7, maybe an 8. Right on par with Rams Patriots. Bad Bunny's halftime show was good though, so there you go. Better than JT's, which I liked, but it's better than JT's. Yeah, I'd say an 8. No, under safety. There you go. No, I'm always pissed. Jeez, I didn't hear no bell. My favorite South Park meme. The Super Bowl is definitely better than last year. I guess. Yeah, I liked last year. Why is there a Mr. Beast ad? I liked last year, but yeah, man, I get that. I liked it because I made money. Plain and simple. Like, fuck the Eagles, but like, I made money. What happened to Sam Darnold seeing go? Seriously, I feel like a damn idiot. I'm sorry, Sam Darnold. You're gonna win a Super Bowl. And I gave him shit every step of the way. I gotta own that. Sam Darnold, if you're watching, I'm sorry. Seahawks. I was wrong. I was so wrong. I didn't think Gray Zabel would be enough to put you guys over the top, and boy, I was wrong. Damn. I stopped feeling bad for you, Mike. This is bad, but you have 6 Super Bowls, a bright future. He just made the Super Bowl. Last year only sucks because we're Giants fans. Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. I gotta watch through, so I'm really in no position to pout. Fair enough. But, you know, you're allowed to have tonight. You're allowed to have this moment. You fall in love with a team. I've realized among sports fans, winning a Super Bowl does not make you just indifferent for the rest of your life. What's the point of even watching sports? It's like, yeah, you got to watch a Super Bowl. That's great and fun, but you got to watch your team win a Super Bowl. That's great, but you still fall in love with a team, especially a new team that's fought through adversity, being one of the worst teams in football last year. Jeez, heartburn moment. Wow. Drake May has the most sacks taken, tied for most fumbles in NFL history. I knew he had 7 or 6. I knew he had 6. Fucking ESPN said he had 1. I knew he had 6. ESPN, Drake May rolls to his right. He's going to keep it himself. Just flushes out of bounds. All right. Little 8-yard scamper. Okay, let's get something going here. See Sam. You can see Sam Darnold holding Lombardi. I can't. Hannaball 2024. Did I say that in the NFC Championship stream? Did I say anything worth, like, you know? Did I say anything dumb on the NFC Championship stream? I don't think I did, because it felt pretty obvious the Seahawks were going to win. Time forgive Strahan for waving that Eagles flag in my city. Yeah, there you go, Jarv. No, rightfully so. Strahan's a coward. No point in settling for field goals anymore. Great point. They should settle for a pick 6. Vrabel's angry. I don't know what about. Vrabel's mad. Still can't win the big one, huh, Mikey? Pretty sure he has a ring. What is going on? What is Vrabel mad about? The offsides? That was like a quarter and a half ago. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that is unnecessary roughness. And then Diggs got up talking his talk. The refs are really letting him play today. How many penalties have there been? Like 3? I mean, they didn't even call an offsides. And he threw a punch? He threw a punch in front of the ref? And they didn't throw a flag? Look, I'm not one to call officials need to get more involved, but You throw a punch? Is it in the mid-season? Yeah, it's fair. I'm just jealous of my team. Wait, when did I say that? I just don't see Sam. I gotta go through it. Do you know what stream I said that, Otis? Or like any kind of realm? I may have said it Monday night. Seahawks Texans. If you can pull the stream, Otis, I will be eternally grateful. I will make a TikTok tonight. But if not, we're just gonna rewatch me saying the Seahawks are gonna have the #1 pick in the draft. If I was wrong about that, I'm ready to say. Bullshit is wrong for the Pats. Let him fight. Let him fight. Let him fight. That was a weird read for me because I kept watching, like I was just reading. Let them fight. What's next? Let them fight. He said it again. My mind was just like, all right, like what's next in this sentence? I was just reading like each word one by one. I didn't realize you just kept repeating yourself, Jeff. Oh boy. 2nd and 4 for the Patriots. Apparently you can throw punches in the Super Bowl and no one will call it. The refs do not want to be the story of this one. Drake May. Nice pass. Mac Hollins. Hit a little Sally, Mac. First down. There it is. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. That was a sick pass. Really nice ball from Drake May. All right. Going long. Mac Hollins. Touchdown, Patriots. We got ourselves a ball game. Maybe not, but that was cool. That was a quick score. Damn, Patriots, almost like you had to just play with a little bit of aggression. You play to win, damn it. You got Mac Hollins, you're not even using him. That's like having prime Calvin Johnson. I can already see Drake May's head getting past into the 9 memes. Well, yeah, probably. But that was good. That was a nice pass. Now, was that a important score, or is that a Chris Paul makes important 3 to cut the lead down to 40? Borregales. Let's see if this point after is good. It's going to be. I looked at the ESPN ticker. Wow. Treakwild's drill is the drilling shits. Drizzling shits. There you go. Drilling shits. Can't read. Looks like the Seahawks are playing the Shane Bowen special. Yeah, looks like it. Play not to lose, huh? We've learned this one once or twice. Feel like I'm back in Denver. Matt Collins is fired up. Again, I ain't hear no bell. It's a 2-score game. Better yet, 2 touchdowns. Not only will the Patriots even the score, they'll win. I'm scared to get my hopes up. Let's see. Again, I threw down AJ Barner touchdown. They just, maybe that punch was the best thing that could have happened. It's like, it's us against the world. These refs suck. Why wouldn't you just go for 2 there? I mean, I feel like just take your points where you can. Don't give any chance for the momentum to go out the window. You missed the 2-point there. It's like, whatever. Somehow, Long Sip Hana has returned. Huh. Found a post-it note. How do you like that? What a day. Maybe I should try and hang my light up with post-it notes. Make this... Bro, if the Patriots come back, that would be insane. That would be... I don't want to say the best Super Bowl ever, but it would be up there. It would be very much up there. If JSN didn't get hurt, my parlay would definitely be in play right now. It's bullshit that you don't get some sort of refund when players get injured. You're playing Persona 5 music. Am I actually have the sound off? Let me actually make sure that I'm not playing music that's going to get me copywritten here. Persona 5 is not, but... Which tab is this? Ooh, good catch, Muhammad. I only had about 14 minutes left in this mix. There it is. Guessing 2 hours is enough of music left? There's 2 hours left in this game. Well. Hey, there's the Fonz. Or no, that's Sandberg. As the Fonz. Wow. So apparently Terry Crews is making like a parody ex-running back spinoff. And they're wearing the old Jets unis. That makes me happy. I miss those things. Rams Bears was decided by the 4th. It's possible. That's true. That's true, but the team that came back didn't end up winning. But you're right. You're right. Okay, if you miss a 2-point, you go for it. Next score, there's no difference how many touchdowns you have to score if you win, if you don't get the 2. That's true. But again, I think it's more of a momentum thing. You might be right, though, Giants fan. I mean, theoretically, you can make 8 + 8 + 3 to tie versus 7 + 7. Then have... Wow. I guess when you put it like that, yeah, that makes sense. Shoot. Yeah, in theory. See, coaches don't have that forethought. I'm with you, honestly. I'm pro go for 2. A Sam Darnold pick 6 to lose this game would be very Vikings-esque. Dude, imagine. I'd be fired up. Again, this table is yet to be broken. I want to jump through it, and I will. Defensive or special teams touchdown, I'll do it. Can we vote Gons for Super Bowl MVP? Oh, boy. Yeah, man, his technique is just so crisp. His hips turn so fast. I'm comparing him to my own flag football vote. Shit, he's my vote. There you go. He's from The Colony, Texas. Never heard of a city called The. Hey, JSN's on the sideline. He very well could come back in. There you go. He doesn't want to sit out of this one if his team needs him. Halani, play action. Pressure getting to Darnold. Rolling to his right. Got it. Oh, Shaheed. You get forward progress for that? Let's see. JSN's coming back out there. The Jarvlay is not dead. Time to kill the game. Well, hold on. Nice. I mean, shit, you may as well. If there's ever a time to play hurt, it's the Super Bowl. Or week 18 in a meaningless Giants game. One of the two. Varner in motion. I like this play design so far. Ken Walker with the Janty stance. Loses about 2, maybe 1. Yep, about 1. All right, 2nd and 11 coming up. Seahawks are trying to kill this game. They're feeling the heat a little bit. I hate that he doesn't put the mouthpiece in his mouth. That irritates me. Fair enough. I feel like a lot of players don't do that, though. A lot of players just have mouthpieces there for show. I think, do you have to have a mouthpiece? Probably not. I feel like a lot of players don't. Shit, I'd wear a mouthpiece, bro. If I was in the NFL, are you kidding me? Unless I was like Chad Johnson, then I wouldn't. Interesting set they have here. Is this T? Fun thing about me, I don't know what T form actually is. Pressure gets to Sam Darnold again. Go! Go! Damn. Bro. Jeez. If that was backwards, this game would have been crazy. Yeah, that's a forward pass, no doubt. But it was definitely worth a... I'll tell you, the Patriots are putting together a decent quarter. I'll tell you, they're getting to Darnold. Stopping the run. This defense is coming to play. Are they going to set another blitz? May as well. Shoot. Shoot, I mean, wow, they sent a pretty heavy, well, yeah. Going long! Shaheed! Just missed it! Oh! This close! JSN back, we still in this, baby. Well, seems like he's more of a decoy than anything right now, but hey. Damn, Shaheed! So close to icing it, and I'm rooting for the Pats to come back, but that would have been a sick play. Oh, brutal. Vikings are talking about cutting Kirk Cousins. It would be full circle moment if the Vikings picking him up. I'm assuming you're talking about the Falcons, which would be full circle. But again, you roll with 9. That's my plan for the Vikings. You roll with 9. Ooh, is that Punk gonna roll to the end zone? Nice save, Seattle. Ball down at the 1. Yeesh. Well... What a punt. Yeah, seriously. Can Michael Dixon win MVP? That's 2 inside of the 3-yard line punts. Jeez. Seahawks punter's jacked, too. All right, well, move aside, Elway. We got a new drive on our hands if Drake May gets this. Mike McDonald has to squint. He's so damn far away from it. I guess the ball was down at the 4. Still, 2 punts inside the 5. Drake May. Oh, he had him! You gotta make that pass. I don't know if Austin Hooper had wide open field there, but you gotta make that pass. Damn, I know that's easier said than done, but damn. In this game, was he alone? I think so. That was a blown coverage. I mean, he wouldn't have scored. I mean, the safety was dropping down, but still. Damn. Weatherford 3 inside Super Bowl 46 has to do better than that to win. Ah, fair enough. Weatherford's a man. There it is. Mondre. Hurdle. Okay. All right. Somewhere, Flight Reacts is watching. I'm like, I know this is kind of an awkward thing, but I'm trying to rip this glue off my wall. It's bothering me. I have all this just tape. You guys ever put masking tape on your wall to hang up a light that falls in the middle of the biggest game of the year? 1st and 10 Patriots. Drake May hit as he throws. Are they going to pick it? Almost, not quite. I got the thing. 2nd and 10. I think Mac Hollins looking for a flag. Is he going to get one? Damn, that wasn't the smartest throw. May, what were you thinking? Drake May playing straight ass. Yeah, that was not a good throw. He really got saved there by Mac Hollins. Just big body. That being said, Mac Hollins' face was pretty well grabbed. They're letting him play today. You got to stick with it, but unfortunate. Is Hunter Henry even in this damn game? Yeah, he's on the field. Yeah, he is. Very excellent. Does highlights. I know he does, but he's watching the... Oh, you're probably right, actually. Yeah. You're right. He only does highlights. Yeah, there's Hunter Henry. Ask and you shall receive, Jarv. There you go. Look at this just like ungodly clump of just like masking tape. It's kind of tasty. I mean, I'm out of turkey pepperoni, so had to try something. 3rd and 6. Free rusher. Drake May stepping up. He's going to take a 1st down and then some. Ooh. Grabbed his face mask. Not going to throw a flag, though. 9:30. Mahi, we locked in. Yeah, hell yeah. Patriots fans are sweating bullets, and rightfully so. Where else would you rather be? Tempo. Drake May. It's his boy Kyle Williams. Kyle Williams sighting, getting him involved. On the out route, I like it. And I'm dipping from the stream for a bit. I'm too hyped. All right, Mahi. I figured. I was like, yeah. Like, I'm surprised Mahi's still here with this game like this. Yeah, I hear you. Good luck, sir. If the Pats go down and score, you got to rejoin. Oh, geez. James called game. Uh-oh, what happened? Drake May stepping up. Throws. Intercepted. Former Giant. Score! Score, Julian! Julian Love. Just as Mahi left. That one hurt. It was due, but that one hurt. Let's see what Drake May saw here. He's a man with Gettleman, with a Gettleman guy making a play handed. A Gettleman guy, you're right. Oh boy. Was that to Boutte or did it slip? Wow. Oh man, that is game. No shot. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, now you really feel dumb for not going for 2. That's the takeaway. They're not going to get Bart on a hold there. Ken Walker knows he's knocking on the door. He's doing his Otis Anderson. Super Bowl MVP. Stephon Diggs is not happy. How could you be? Jake made through to a wide open defender. Was that shout out to Julian winning me a bit of money? I put 200 on over a half picks. Nice. There you go. You just cursed it every time. I'm telling you. Yeah, seriously. Did I say like, oh, this is gonna be good? They might score here. Gettleman guy, that made me laugh. Ken Walker, patient runner. Patience, man. Getting the dirty yards. First, maybe not, but nice play. First down, give it to him. Ken Walker ice in this game. This Patriots defense is just too damn tired. Ken Walker is your Super Bowl MVP. I would have never expected it, genuinely. Feels so obvious now in hindsight, but would have never expected it. Gonna get me some ice cream. K9 does have to be the MVP, no doubt. No doubt. Well, we got a lot of people in here before this game completely loses steam. I want to make an announcement that I have said a few times. If you haven't heard already, and if you're a little confused, because it doesn't seem like there's going to be a defensive special teams touchdown on today. This desk is set up in front of my green screen. Because tomorrow, I'm going to be trying something new. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing something called working title TBD. But for now, Hunnaball AM. Whoa! I'm going to start streaming in the morning. Because, as I've told a couple times on stream, I want to end First Take. I want people to stop watching bullshit morning talk shows. And I feel like if I made my own bullshit morning talk show with call-ins, with you guys, with a chat, with active discussions, with fun topics, with, you know, any topic related under the sun, then I think it'll be a lot of fun. So tomorrow at 9 to 11 Eastern, I'll be streaming. So tune into that if you're free in the morning and or driving to work, maybe at your job that you don't, want to pay attention to, maybe in class, whatever you want to do. But I wanted to plug that now. So if you see me go live tomorrow morning, it is not a mistake. I was not hacked. We will be doing a morning show. It will be a different setup. I'm very excited. I bought another capture card. It's going to be good. It's going to be rehearsed. It's going to be fun. We're going to do jokes. And it's going to be good. And yes, got to feel bad. What time in the morning? Like I said, 9 to 11 Eastern, which will be 6 to 8 West. Which is going to be a pain in the ass for me, but that's okay. Yeah, like I said, Eastern or Pacific. Yeah, 9 to 11 Eastern. So there you go. Reminds me of that tragedy. Yes, can't wait to go to class while listening to Morning Ball with Hannah. That's not bad. Morning Ball. I kind of like that. That's kind of good, honestly. Again, if you guys think of names, I'll totally use one. For now, the working title is Hunnaball AM. Morning Ball is fun, though. I like that. That's quick. Morning Ball. Simple. But yeah, and then Jarv's talking about second take. Jarv, you'll definitely be able to call in. But for now, we're a one-man band. But definitely be able to do some call-ins. And that's how we'll open the Hunnaball hotline. I figured like an old school, like Mike Francesca radio show nationwide is on your side. I might join after finish my English work. And the cool thing about it is if you miss it for whatever reason, it'll just be on my channel. So and I'm gonna do clips. That's why I shouted out and plugged my Super Hunnaball channel, because that's where I'll put the clips. I'll also probably do shorts, but more so long form clips. And the format I'm going for is very Tim Dillon-esque, where desk, mic, green screen, talk, right? And that's the plan. So I'm excited about it. It's gonna be fun. Because I've realized streaming at night is cool and it's great and I enjoy doing it, and it's not gonna stop by any means, but I'm gonna have less reason to do it now that football's over. So I feel like tomorrow, having rehearsed segments, having maybe down the line an ad break or two. DJ Khaled ad. There it is, speaking of ad breaks. But yeah, so that's what we're working on next. Hunnaball AM and or Morning Ball. I like that a lot, actually. But yeah, guys. So I wanted to give that announcement while people are still here and watching. I can't believe DJ Khaled is in this ad. This is crazy. Kicker for Super Bowl MVP. You're going to start at 6 a.m. for Pacific. That is right. 6 a.m. Pacific. It's going to be early. Bright and early. Rise and shine. For myself. I've been getting up at 5. So I'm going to get to bed pretty early tonight. But yeah. Because, you got to catch the morning news cycle. And again, like I said, if you miss it, it's going to be rewatchable. It's going to be good. Going to have clips if you're not into watching the whole thing. It's going to be 2 hours. Clean. And that doesn't mean I'm not going to work on long forms. I think, I'm almost certain, my next long form is going to be about Super Bowl ads and why this year's weren't as great. But, you know, it's going to be a good offseason. And we're going to take this offseason and run with it, man. Because you guys have been great. You guys have been super supportive. No reason we can't scale this. Even though I'm having fun right now, there's no reason we can't scale it. Most sports YouTubers that I watch, mostly commentary guys, don't live stream. And if they do, they're not great at it, to be honest with you. And that's fine. Teach their own. But we've been practicing all year for something. Something to build. Kicker for Super Bowl MVP. Agreed. Unless you don't even know it, Jason Myers, what a fraud. 7MT sounds good to me. That does sound good. There you go. There you go. An idea, a stream show. I want to do hit versus hit. Right pair of songs versus each other, basically versus, but not full artist catalog. That is great. If you can sidestep, yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, yeah, if you can sidestep the copyright, then that is great. Honestly, I don't want to be like, you know, obviously I'm more familiar with YouTube, but to be even more honest, I think that would be like a, I don't want to say Rumble. AI.com/Elon. I want to kill myself. But another AI ad that literally just showed AI.com/Elon. Whatever. I feel like there are sites. I don't have them off the dome. Maybe, what is it called? StreamYard, maybe. Or even Twitch. Twitch is a lot more lax about copyright. And when I say copyright, by the way, just for reference, just really quick, a little behind the scenes curtain. When I say I don't want to get copywritten, 9 out of 10 times, all that happens is they claim my monetization for the live stream, which is hilarious because monetization is turned off anyways. I don't like having ads on these. These are just hangouts. But once in every blue moon, it will like block the video. But as far as copyrights, I don't actually get a strike for playing music. So if you're not monetized and or not worried, like, and just kind of trying shit, it's not the craziest idea, but it's going to be tough to specifically monetize it with ads. But it's a good idea, Jarv. I like that. You're clearly the music man. Twitch, Rumble, Kick, maybe in TikTok. I'm trying to decide how I want to do it. Yeah, the world's your oyster, man. Keep trying shit. I don't have much experience with anything outside of YouTube, but hell yeah. Free agency starts, what, March 5th? Oh, Hendo. Damn, I thought Hendo was going to house that. Patriots aren't saying die yet. I didn't hear no bell. I guess good thing they didn't go for 2 because now it's a 2-score game. Again, crazier things have happened, but you don't feel great if you're the Patriots. Oh geez, there he is. Super Bowl 50. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. Last time he was in this stadium, he watched Cam Newton fumble and not fall on it. And what did he do when he was quarterback? Gosh. Kind of hate Twitch though. Appreciate the advice, Ohana. Yeah, Jarv, you got this, man. You got this, man. Try and join tomorrow after I finish my work. I can only do it for 1 class period. Yeah, no, I'm not saying, oh, Drake May sacked. He got obliterated. But yeah, man. No, again, like, I'm not, like, again, if you guys could tune in, much love, I would appreciate it. But if you can't, that's fine. It's just something I want to build in the scale and kind of, you know, more so than anything, leverage First Take and those morning show audiences. Because even though First Take is an hour later, but then that's too late. Because I feel like First Take is played in barbershops, in gyms, and it's like, why not Hunnaball? Why the hell not? Stephen A doesn't know shit. Their graphics aren't even that cool anymore. I can put a damn galaxy on this green screen. I could do it from space. Or MetLife Stadium. I got my first copyright on my 2027 halftime predictions because I use Morgan Wallen song in the background. God damn it. That sucks. That sucks, Jarv. It's copyright such ass. Are you going to be streaming free agency? Of course. No, if there's football, we'll be streaming. If there's football, there's Hunnaball. If some big news happens in the NFL world, a big player gets traded, or someone, maybe even someone gets arrested, maybe not, but depending on the high profile Giants player gets arrested, I'll be here. But in general, yeah, no, I'm still gonna keep streaming pretty consistently, but I'm just not gonna be as, like, I don't know, rigid at night. The plan I'm thinking right now is Thursday and Sundays to just kind of carry over that Sunday and Thursday streak we've had all season. That's another Drake Mayfield. Score! Oh my god, he's gonna score! If that's a fumble, that's a broken table. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. We gotta make sure this is called on the field. Yeah, that's ball game for sure. Oh shit. My neighbors are not gonna be happy. We gotta make sure that wasn't a pass. I'm kind of hoping it wasn't, but I don't want to break this table. I need this table. But I mean, money's money. Shoot, I'll buy another one. Fuck this stupid table. 7 sacks, tied for the most in Super Bowl history. Let's make sure. They confirmed it. They're going out for the point after. The Drake bet curse again. Yeah, no, seriously. My dumb ass. I'm like, the vibes feel like Patriots. Well, they're gonna kick. Well, I shouldn't agree to this. Hold on, I'm gonna set it up right now. Hold on. I gotta move my copy of Madden 12. What the hell, man? I was like all chill, talking about the morning show. Holy shit. This thing is like real lumber too. Oh boy. Well, my only concern, my neighbors are not going to be happy with the sound of me jumping through a table. I'm an upstairs neighbor, if you couldn't figure that out. I'm going to do it. Don't you worry, I'm going to do it. Well, I guess we're standing for tomorrow's show. Fuck it. Whatever. Actually, man, I know, seriously, the Hunter curse is broken. Madden 10's better than Madden 12. Madden 10's sick. I prefer Madden 12, but that's because it was my first Madden. But Madden 10 is sick. Madden 11's sick. They're all sick besides the new ones. Let me make sure. Let me make sure my Kalshi bet paid. Yep, you just made 95 bucks. Yep, no doubt. And you can take that to the bank. Well, Jesus, guys. Tail Giants fan 10, when in doubt. When in doubt, man. Dude, but say you fell, they'll feel bad. What are the odds Hunter breaks his spine here? Yeah, no. So, by the way, my mom, who very well might be watching, texted me, please don't do the table thing. You already hurt your back. Deal's a deal. Seahawks got their lick back. Yeah, no, you did say that. It was going to be belt to ass. They got their lick back. No doubt. When the Seahawks play well in the Super Bowl, they play damn well. That is officially ball game. I cannot believe that just happened. All game. Oh, man. Yeah, Giants fan 10 can retire off this one. Jeez. Guys, give JSN one just for the hell of it. That is crazy. Yeah, no, Mama, yeah, no, seriously, yeah, this is going to be bad. But we're going to go for it, believe me. We're going to wait till the end of the game, though. I'm going to piss first. Next commercial break. But... All right, let's finish out this game. This is hilarious. Oh, boy. I kind of want to put pillows down just for the sound, but then it's like, what's even the point? If I put... I should have told you guys that. It's all set up, man. I mean, the good news is I'm going to buy a desk. That's where a couple dollars are going to go. What a dumbass I am. I'm going to break my table if a bet hits. Gotta do it for the bit, though. You can give the Emerald City Route Artist one. Go watch the Giants pre-Super Bowls if you're bored. Yeah, no, I mean, definitely not bored. Austin Hooper, first down. Can't wait for FTF Wilds. So first things first. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Wilds. Yeah, Wilds is gonna be must-see TV tomorrow for sure, for sure. But first things first is a really good handle on what was it? First things first is a really good handle on like what people want to see and just using social media. Who's MVP? Probably still Kenneth, but whoever scored that touchdown's got an argument at least. But yeah, the bet was defensive touchdown for either team, 3-1, and I put $30 down. Flag down, probably a hold. Definitely not wearing my neighbor's jersey, I'll tell you that. I'm not getting this torn up for the sake of the game. Dude, imagine the table doesn't break. That would hurt like all hell. Offensive holding. Wow. Where's my notebook? Fucking Jesus. The shit I do for this YouTube channel, man. All right. I'm gonna have to make shorts tonight too. Oh boy, it's gonna be a hell of a night. Gotta catch the media cycle while I can though. Mondre on 1st and 20 gets about 7, almost 8. Is Drake Mace getting 9 tonight? Yeah, he is. No, he is fully getting 9s. John Schneider's getting his moment. Good for him. He shaved the beard this time. He's getting shrouded. 9 is old. Come on. Sam Darnold in the Super Bowl ring. Yep, that summarizes this weird ass season perfectly, I think. Yep. Yep. And unless the Patriots score here, the Seahawks defense went even with them. Which looks like they're going to score at least. Austin Hooper. 3rd down coming up. Is this 4-down territory? No shit, respect, but what the fuck, man? Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah. I'm sad I don't think we're going to be back anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, listen. This Patriots team has pieces. They're a young team. Their Super Bowl window, so to speak, is far from closed. But it's definitely going to be tough to have this easy of a sequence of games. But at least, you know, the notes are clear. Improve the offense. Whoa, Stephon Diggs, nice catch, at least. He just spun the ball. It's like, aren't we playing with tempo? Look, Patriots are going to put up a fight. I saw that Darnold got it before any other QB in his class. Yeah, no, that is funny. That is really goddamn funny. Drake, I mean, like, Baker looked like the guy. DeMarcus Lawrence was offsides, but was it a false start? Timeout? All right. But yeah, no. Baker wanted it. He made the playoffs a couple times. Josh Rosen, gone but not forgotten. Josh Allen, not looking for excuses. He got his MVP votes, but he didn't get one of these. And Lamar Jackson, who we love around here, but fact of the matter is he didn't do it. Sam Darnold is a Super Bowl champion. The Seattle Seahawks are your 2026 Super Bowl champions. Matt Collins went for it. That's wild. And now I like this Super Bowl all because I won some money. That's all it took. Now I'm like, this is a great game. I've had a lot of fun today. I have had fun, though. This stream's been great. Drake May stepping up, flicks it. Oh, did he catch that? If he did, Ramondre just scored. Did he catch that? I mean, it looked like it may have hit the ground, but Raves is calling for 2. Let's see. McDonald's shaking his head. Let's see, huh? Ah! Looks like he skinned the ground, but I mean, it might be too close to call. I mean, he had possession. It looks pretty close. I mean, I think he got it. Seems like whatever Hunter says, the exact opposite happens. Yeah, no, honestly. Except for the special teams tub. Going for 2. Call is good. Drake May. Incomplete. Hunter Henry got pummeled there. Jeez. Double concussion in a game like this. That sucks. Oh, that sucks for Kobe Bryant, man. Jeez. Really bad time to put your body on the line. I mean, you play to win, but damn. He was just going for the ball. Yeah, him and Henry went straight helmet to helmet, and he got kicked in the head. That's not fun. Many Ravens fans wanted McDonald to be the head. Yeah, no, I know a Ravens fan that said, I wish we just promoted McDonald instead of got Minter. But it's all right, Kobe. Concussions fade. Championships are forever. I left, came back looking like this. Yeah, no, it's been a weird one. It's been a weird one, no doubt. There were 12 points scored in the first 3 quarters. And now there are a lot more than 12. Hey! Congratulations to me. It's my 9-year anniversary. It's my 9-year anniversary of becoming an ordained wedding minister. You need someone to officiate a wedding? Give me a call. They just sent me an email. Congrats on 9 years. You want to buy a certificate? Thank you for the... Bless you, Mohammed. Motherfucker on some COVID shit. Yeah, I sneeze a lot. All right, that was actually pretty lax. 4 sneezes. I sneezed 10 times in one session today. That's how I refer to them. Sessions. I was walking outside. I sneezed. Did a count. I go in 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get it until 10. Eli mentioned. There you go. Why were you ordained at 14? Cause basically my friends were doing a spoof wedding, and I was like, if they're gonna do a spoof wedding, what would it take for me to like be an ordained minister? So I googled it. It's like you put your name, email, a couple other information, social security number. Like, come on, and got it. I think the whole thing was I think it might be fake. I think the whole thing is they're like, hey, you can buy a certificate for the low price of $40 and show everybody. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll roll with the bit. And then I officiated a spoof wedding. And then on the 1-year anniversary, I texted them, and they were both like, what are you talking about? Like, what the hell? Am I the only one that cares about this fake marriage? Can you ordain my wedding in 40 years? Yeah. You can book that. I'll start a... What's the website? I'll start a Booksy. It's like you just got to pay for travel, hotel, and maybe a food voucher. But I'll get the job done. I'll crack some jokes too. I'll be like, I'm happy we've all gathered here today. I don't have any jokes off the dome. I'll write them. I'll write the jokes. I'll write them. Don't worry. I'll prepare them ahead of time. Onside kick recovered, and Helani gets his Super Bowl moment, and that is ball game. With the 2-minute warning, I'm gonna go take a leak. Then after that, at the end of the game, we're going Bills Mafia. It's yellow? Wait, what does that count? Does that count as lime or? Wait, it's yellow? Well, that's not orange. That ain't orange. I ain't hear no bell though. Wait a minute. That's not even the right usage. I mean, I couldn't have even bet it, but I mean, I guess it's not orange. What were the odds? That's like yellow lime, right? Let's go. I bet on yellow. Hell yeah, Otis. Even though you said blue last stream, thanks a lot. Yeah, 40 years to do it. All right. Shit, at this point, I'm worried more about my money. The only one who respects the sanctity of marriage. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. This is holy matrimony. With God as my witness, I will ordain this marriage. I did text them. Like, I texted after they didn't know. They forgot the wedding. I texted them. I was like, you guys are really shitty partners. You know that? Like, you guys are a disgrace. Hope you know that. Yeah, I let them have it. So, yeah. This has been... RJ Bricks is here. What is up, man? You joined at the right time. The Seahawks are Super Bowl champs. I mean, unless something crazy happens here, but I'm pretty sure this is ball game. Ooh, Sam Darnold play action. Last Patriots timeout. They're definitely milking this one. Actually, we can all agree it's supposed to be Raiders Manders Super Bowl. Yeah, that's the Super Bowl that people wanted to see. It's always a Hawks fan. There you go. Congratulations to RJ Bricks, known Seahawks fan. Oh man, poor Drake May, but life goes on. Whatever. He was the talk of the town all week, all year. 1 vote away from MVP, 1 game away from a championship. Too little, too late, buddy. Get ready to start learning Jared Goff. Could be Jackson Dart. God, if Jackson Dart lost the Super Bowl, I'd be torn up though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't know. I'd stream it. If the Giants were in a Super Bowl, I'd obviously stream, but like that would be an emotional one. I'm not gonna lie. Ken Walker, he's got space. What? Whoa! Is he gonna slide down? There's a flag. Oh, that sucks. That would have all but solidified Super Bowl MVP, even though I think voting is closed. There is a flag. We'll see what it is. If it's on the defense, it's offensive holding. Damn, what a buzzkill. Chris Brown said in response to Super Bowl halftime show, they need me. Great. Speaking of Chris Brown, where is our Chris Brown? Where the hell's he been at? Bengals fan of the chat. What the fuck? I know it's like age-old dead horse, but I really want to see Drake May next year when he actually has to face a lot more teams that aren't just completely decimated injury-wise or completely ass. That's fair. To say you want to see him play a better competition is totally fair. It's not even like hating. It's just like, I want to see, you know, garbage call. Yeah, no, seriously. That seems very... Yeah, no, that seems pretty ticky-tack at this point. They've been letting him play all game. Still, though, Kenneth Walker got his moment. He still should get MVP, though, right? They're not going to give it to anyone else. Bad Bunny sucked. Wow. RJ's first Bad Bunny, not the fan of the halftime show. Well, I'll let everyone else in the chat give you hell for that one. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Ken Walker going for the home run. So now we have the 2-minute warning, correct? All right. Just trying to return to the draft. Yeah, well, when Bengals have 10th pick. All right, I'll be back. Don't leave. Now would be a really bad time to leave. TTB pregunta. I gotta find a shirt. There's only one I could wear. There's only one shirt left. What better way to end this season than Indy football and Dan Jones? Read and weep, kids. Dan Jones. Back in the action. Not hitting on Rihanna, but close to that. All right, Muhammad. Hell yeah. I like it. I mean, I thought Rihanna was a little bit off, but that's just because she was prego. That Bunny show was so much better than last year's IMO. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say that, but again, you're allowed to have that opinion, James. Yeah, like I just want to see if Drake May is worth a damn or whatever. I'm still not sure how, given how young this dude is. Yeah, and he could get better. That's the thing people forget about quarterbacks all the time. Happens all the time in the 9 conversation. You could get better easily. But yeah, this game's over. My yogurt's not yogurt. This shit is gross. You gotta eat yogurt right out of the fridge. What better way to end it than breaking the table? There's just no better way. It's so funny. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. How do Bills fans do it? Well, for one, their tables aren't fucking plywood. Probably not my greatest idea. I might do an undershirt. What's a guy gotta do for a long sleeve tee around here? Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna stream while I go through this box of shirts. Also, what do you guys think of this, huh? Got this at the thrift store like a year ago. I've not worn it, but got it. Insecure. Huh? All right. Let me see if I can find a long sleeve tee in here. This is my problem. They're all short sleeve. I'm always trying to have a gun show. My ego can't handle it. God, who's the guy got to blow to get a long sleeve shirt around here? Jeez. Bunch of garbage. Bunch of nonsense. My UCI shirt. I'm an anteater, damn it. I'm an Ann. You might be a they, them, but I'm an Ann. Ah. What is happening in this game? Are they just like punting or what? I'm an Ann. What a stupid ass sentence. I got the Giants just got GP3. Break the table. What do you GP3? Wait, Gary Payton? Wait, GP3? That was GP3. Is another Giants player I'm missing out on? So, okay, don't you know that if a young quarterback doesn't win a Super Bowl in their first 2 years, they're automatically buzzed and should be shamed for the rest of their lives? Yeah, seriously. Has to be Otis who franchise tagged Pickens. Oh. That'd be crazy if the Giants got George Pickens. Yeah, the guy got a blow on a ball. Well, am I ordained on multiple emails? Why'd they send me 2? Alright, whatever. Anyway. Patriots aren't saying die. They ain't hear no bell yet. Now this yogurt. Damn it! Damn! I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go hoodie underneath. Duh, flag down. Fun fact, all the trees during the halftime show were real people. I thought so. It felt like it when they were setting up. Gosh, I like how the refs are throwing all this laundry at the end. Just to increase the flag call. Too little, too late, guys. Okay. Now I feel like I've got adequate padding. Now I feel like I've got adequate protection. Jesus. All right. Man, I can't believe I have to do this stupid show standing. And my light died. When it rains, it pours, fellas. Are the Patriots still playing with tempo? Man, can we just get out of here? Please don't hurt yourself. I don't want to feel like shit all week. No, you won't. You won't. This is for the bit. You guys think I'm not gonna make a short out of this? Are you kidding me? Drake May going long. Double coverage. Overthrown. I'm not gonna hurt myself. It's a fucking table. I'll be fine. And you know, I got it right here. Buffalo Bill. From the divisional game. Hell, the Bills may never break a table on Super Bowl Sunday, but Hunnaball will. I'll tell you that. Ugh. Third and 1. Trevo getting some yards after the catch, helping that box score. This game was pathetically sad. I mean, wow. The Seahawks are seeing gold. I was driving my car today. I was like, what am I going to say if the Seahawks win? I'm like, the Seahawks are seeing gold. That's what I'm going to say. You can take that to the bank. Fuck. Oh, boy. This was fun, though. Happy Super Bowl, guys. This is a lot of fun. The Gatorade was yellow. Let's see who wins MVP, and let's see what he says in his speech. Because we still got, they got to say God. It's not going to be JSN. The Super Bowl, it was not orange. Bad Bunny didn't change his wardrobe once. So we really could go 0 for 4 here. If Ken Walker gets up there and he's like, I want to thank my family. Blanked it. 0 for 4. Brock Purdy, Bryce Younger, JJ never won a Super Bowl. They're going to have a lot of explaining to do. What? Wow. Ken Walker's talking. Sucks even Silver streams right now. There you go. Walker just think, did he? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear him thank McDonald. Those are all the... Oh, I see. Those are all the quarterbacks they chose over Donald. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, Bryce Young, count your days, dude. Gosh. Seahawks had 6 sacks and a fumble touchdown. Let's not forget. Well... all y'all doubters. Couldn't be me. I believed in this team from the get-go. What are you talking about, Devon Witherspoon? Come on. What the... or Devin Witherspoon? What the hell? Like, what are we talking about here? Here, let me set this guy up. All right. Let's, we're doing it. I can't tell if it's lined up. Oh, that's pretty well lined up. Well. Jeff Hardy. Ah! That's a broken table. That's a broken table, no doubt. That was fun. Oh, there it is. There it is. There is a lot of asbestos in the air, I think. So here's the... so there's the damage. You can't really tell because there's a tablecloth on it, but that table's never coming back. Oh, believe me, that will be clipped. Former Giants Leo Cat and Julian Love are Super Bowl champs. That's funny as fuck. Oh, I can't wait to watch that back. Yeah, that table's not in good shape. Bills fans in the Pats lose. There you go. All right, and you know, I'm doing okay. Thank God. Dude, I led with my elbow. Thank God I wore this hoodie, man. The only kind of cut I got is a little thing on my finger here. I'll live. Mobile clipping sucks ass. Don't worry. I'm making a short of it right after this. That was funny as fuck. Oh, that table's completely torched. Let me set my camera up back to where the way it was supposed to be. Bills fans. Oh, Bills fans are hilarious. There is a considerable amount of dust in the air. I can feel it in my lungs. But that's all right. My lungs are clean. Oh, boy. Well, I guess all we got to see is the ceremony, and then that'll be our stream, huh, fellas? No, I'm just messing around. So I gotta get some command strips, or maybe some masking tape, and I gotta get a new table. I am happy for Darnold, though. I am. I knew he was gonna do it. I've been calling it since day one. Sam Darnold's been my guy. We all knew it. I definitely didn't doubt his ability to win an important game with a bad offensive line. I mean, to be fair, they had a great line. To be fair, they had a really great offensive line. Yeah, Cooper Kupp has 2 rings. Isn't that a mind fuck? Again, I said, I was like, Cooper Kupp, that's a stupid move. Why would they do that? My knee is not in good shape. Jesus. Woof. Anyways. Sucks Seahawks won and Levi. Good for Sam. Daytona next week. Raw. Great season overall, though. Yeah, absolutely disgusting, Eric. Yeah, if you're just joining us, yeah, we won some money. The Bad Bunny halftime show was good. Everything here was wrong, but whatever. Whatever, man. Eric is sick. We're glad to have you back, Eric. I'll get the Super Bowl like 8 months. I'm sorry, this was a slog to get through. This was a grind. This was a grind, no doubt. But it was fun hanging out. It was fun talking with you guys, conversing. We talked about best games of the season, best halftime shows. We talked about how shitty ads are now and about how the Gatorade was supposed to be orange and how we all know the Giants should have been here. But unfortunately, I'm going to open a window. But unfortunately, that's not how it broke. And the only thing that broke was Drake May's pocket. And my light. My light also broke, which is why the stream looks considerably worse. But that's all right. Walker MVP. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? The NFL's really funny when you think of it like that. Cup has 1 Pro Bowl. Maybe Cup should be a Hall of Famer. Hey, the accolades are there. Let's be honest with ourselves. Oh, boy. How about them Hawks? Oh, this is a texticator. Yeah. If you're just joining, I would definitely recommend going back like 5 or 10 minutes in this stream. Just broke a table. But, yeah. We'll also be watching the Olympics every now and again, maybe. Maybe get some figure skating going. Maybe get some skiing or whatever. But again, just joining us. We're streaming again tomorrow morning. Rise and shine. 9 to 11 Eastern. And that's that. Yeah, so I mean, again, there's not too much else to say about the game. I think we covered it pretty well. Finally, the offseason. Now all the eliminated fans can say, this is our year. We're allowed to be delusional again. From here until September, we are allowed to delude ourselves and think, we're going to win it all. Hell, I'm right there with the Giants. I think we're built for this. My knee is crazy. I got like a knee scar that's just never gonna, it's just gonna follow me for life. I guess that's how scars work, huh? But yeah, fellas. I kind of am just waiting for this ceremony, but really, what is there to watch? They announced Walker's MVP, right? Do you think this is sustainable for the Seahawks next year? I mean, I think having a great defense is sustainable, yeah. It's not like they had some cupcake schedule. Like, they won the toughest division in football. They beat the Rams 2 out of 3 times. They were clearly the best team. Like, that's the thing about the Seahawks. Same thing with the Eagles last year. They were clearly the best team. And the good news with the Seahawks is they don't have to worry about having like a dumbass head coach, to be respectful. But I mean, I'm not wrong. They don't have to worry about their coach like hiring some quack offensive coordinator. I mean, maybe not. John with another 5. Thank you, John. Now the time for the anonymous sources to be the most powerful. Yeah, exactly. Seriously, we're about to enter draft season. It's going to be great. I'm excited. Thank you again for the 5, John. I think that's 20 today. I appreciate you so much, man. Let's go to Twitter really quick. I just want to see what people are discussing. Bang. I know the Seahawks are about to lose Kubiak, but again, at least you can trust Mike McDonald to bring on a good staff member. Anyway, many of you missed this, but the little boy who handed Bad Bunny Instagram was Liam Ramos. Oh, shit. Huh. The kid from... Oh, no way. Wow. That's very cool. Gay liberal halftime showing us just Bad Bunny surrounded by the baddest woman on earth throwing ass. Hey! Eric with the 20. Enjoy the offseason. I don't want to come and show some love. Christ, my in-laws are all Hawks fans, so vile. Hellish as Niners fan, you worthless pats. Said they would get the hell kicked out of him. You called it, Eric. You did. I appreciate the 20, man. Jeez. Those are so nice. Yeah, man. Again, like I said, enjoy the offseason to you guys, too. We're not done. Like, we're going to be making videos, shorts, streaming. It's going to be great. But you guys enjoy the offseason, too. I mean, shit. God, I mean, this is a fun part of the year as well. The NFL offseason is unmatched. Sam Darnold has more Super Bowls than the 4 teams that let him go in the last 32 years. I'm too emotional to even go on camera or Twitter right now. That's so funny. Colin Cowherd's also must watch tomorrow. Yeah. People are not happy. Sam Darnold threw 8 touchdowns, 0 picks. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, man. Trump crashed. Well, you know what? We're not giving any spotlight to that. Never mention Drake May in the same tier as Caleb Williams ever again. And there you go, Reina. Yeah, because Caleb went pretty far. Caleb lost to the team that lost to the team. Super Bowl, Bad Bunny's trending. The only thing more powerful than hate is love. That's what it said. There you go. I couldn't read the hate, but that makes sense. Yeah, if you're just joining, guys, welcome. And, you know, I already said this announcement, but again, we're streaming tomorrow morning. So tune into that if you want, if you have time. But again, don't feel like you have to. I thought that was Pedro Pascal. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to be like, oh, Mexican guy, Pedro Pascal. I thought it was, though. Nice. So Pedro went on, Lady Gaga went on, Ricky went on. That was sick. So yeah, the Bad Bunny, like, this is what people are talking about. They're really not talking about the game much. I just put in hashtag Super Bowl. I did not put in hashtag Super Bowl halftime show. But yeah. And Cardi, I fucking thought I saw her. Jeez. Caleb does win that game in the fourth. Caleb's not turning that ball over. Oh boy. Yeah, Packers Bears, that was fun though. That was a lot of fun, no doubt. Anyway, I don't know why I clicked on the picture of Cardi B. So yeah, is there anyone talking about the game though? Like, Bad Bunny just ended his performance. God bless America. Yeah, there you go. Amen. Amen to that. Again, I like the Sam. I like the. What is this, Puka? What a dick. What a dick. Come on, man. Come on. We'll sit on this tweet for a second. Come on, Puka. Oh boy. And they're doubling up with the State Farm ad. Overtime is in the fourth. Relevant to my point. It's a really good point, right? There you go. Hey, man. Look, I love the Bears. Reina, I ranked top 20 games of the season. I put Bears, Bengals #1, numero uno. The Bears were easily the most common team on the list. They're fun to watch. I hope we get the same exact team next year. They were sick. And there you go. 95 big ones. I mean, it's not going to focus. 95 big ones, though, on our defensive special teams play. That's so funny. Oh, that's cash money. Who cares? You sure Pedro Pascal is Mexican, honey? Is he not? I thought Pedro Pascal. Oh, did I say Mexican? I mean, again, he's Latin. My bad. But yeah, so Puka's throwing it out there. And yeah. So yeah, Seahawks are champs. And again, I'm trying to see people talk about the game, but a lot of people are more so talking about the halftime show, and I think that's more important than anything. So, yeah. There you go. Flight did react. There you go, he streamed it. Jesus. Oh, I gotta put my headphones back on. Shoot. Where are my headphones? I gotta hear this. Let me hear this. Yeah, now is no time to shit on the Bears, guys. What are we doing here? All right, let's hear this.
Come on, we need to stop. We need an interception here. This is an interception. I smell an interception. He's lobbing it. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
Damn.
Nigga! Oh my gosh, you can't make this up, bro. What the fuck, bro? Come on.
Wow. That's must-see TV. That's must-see TV right there. We're going to finish off just by watching this this halftime, or this post-game, and then we'll call it. But this was a fun season, guys. I mean, you guys are arguing Bears, Giants, Raiders, Seahawks. I don't even know what the hell's going on at this point. But, yeah, man. Or Patriots as well. Now is no time. But congrats to the Seahawks. They're not going to sell this team at an absolute high. Love when this chat gets hostile for no reason. Like you'd think you guys are all Patsy fans. It's got into a whole debate here. But hey. This is cool. Are they booing her? Are there a lot of Niners fans in the building and that's why they're booing? Oh, no, it was Coop. They showed Cooper Cup on the screen. That's what it was. I was like, why are they booing? I feel like there are a lot of Seahawks fans there. But who won? Who won? I mean, yeah, that was a tough one. Well, I mean, to be fair, Dart got concussed. I'm not engaging in this. I'm not engaging in this complete nonsense, unrelated argument. John Snyder's getting emotional. There it is. Let's hear what Mike McDonald has to say. I'm still holding hope that JS or Ken Walker thanks God. That's cool. That's cool. Mike McDonald brought the players up. It's not about, he's not an ego coach. See, this is not Nick Sirianni here. Just swanton bombed into the table. Yeah, honey, you're being a coward. I'm not engaging in some unrelated bullshit argument. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Yes, Caleb Williams is better than Jackson Dart right now. However, that could change. But as it stands right now, I'm not going to engage in an argument where I have to talk down my guy, Jay Dart. Guy behind McDonald looks like Elon Musk. That was my thought exactly. My thought exactly. I completely agree. Love when you guys just like read my mind. It's great. Because then I get to take credit. I like the hat design they got too. I mean, it's not as good as this guy. Congratulations, Giants. You won Super Bowl 42. I want to talk him down. Who's being the pessimistic Giants fan now? Like I said, he could be better, and I expect him to. But at this moment, Caleb Williams is a better quarterback than Jackson Dart. It's not being pessimistic. That's being objective. Word is bond. Damn it. All right, we're streaming. We're going on 5.5 hours here. Aw, poor baby's crying. Sam Darnold's kid is crying. Heartbreaker. Good for Mike McDonald. Apparently he was like very much, I'm sure you guys heard the story, it was in the pregame, but apparently he was going to be like some sort of business type, I don't know, some finance career, I don't know, some like corporate job, right? And he was like, I don't like this shit. And he just decided to be a coach, and the Ravens job opened up, and it just worked out. Just goes to show, man, follow your dreams, guys. Mike McDonald's living proof. Now let's hear what Ken Walker says. Who does he thank first? Here we go. Who's he going to thank first? Yep. Got it. Got it. Yup. You guys think I'm some moron? Bang. Minus 190. He shoots, he scores. First and foremost, I want to thank God. Got it. Easiest money of all time. I didn't actually bet it, but easiest money of all time. Why wasn't the kicker MVP? That's a great point. It's a great point. Ken Walker had a night, though. And Ken Walker would have had an even better night if it weren't for that ticky-tack holding call. There it is. Congrats to Sam Darnold, man. He made me eat my words. In fact, I want to pull this stream up again. Where am I? I'm in California. The last thing I want to do, and this is more or less for clip farm, and congratulations to Sam Darnold. He made me look like a real asshole. What? Oh my god. Okay, well I got to figure out a copyright as well. But that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, oh my God. All right. Now is not the time to do this, but the only way my Super Bowl picks are going to get, you know, be able to be published is if I take out the Pepsi ad. Goes to show. What the hell is it? The fuck? Oh, here we go. All right. All right. Last thing I want to play. This took me a second. I'm sorry. I kind of just stopped there. But yeah, not this one. Here we go. Last time. I'm watching this.
A little bit. Yeah, kinda. Maybe. Maybe they both go 0-17. That'd be fun. For the first time in NFL history, two teams go 0-17. I'm sick of it. I'm a Jackson Dart guy. True and true. Last one. What? Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold on the Seattle Seahawks. Yes. So, I think the Seahawks are going to have the #1 pick. Now, does that contradict my Titans going 0-17 take a little bit? Yeah.
I was wrong. I was wrong, okay? I thought they were going to have the #1 pick. And there was a chance that they wouldn't have won the Super Bowl. And then I wouldn't have looked so stupid. Because if you're not first, you're last. But in this case, they were first. And I'm the worst. Damn it. So are the Giants.
Kinda. Maybe. Maybe they both go 0-17. That'd be fun. For the first time in NFL history, two teams go 0-17.
And Tromer Brand has eaten his Slam Darnold
I don't
Center.
think this
As
is a
have
hot
I.
take,
As
but
have
do
I.
think them going in the top 5 is. The Seahawks are going to be such a disaster this year. I cannot believe people aren't talking about this more. I know Sam Darnold won 13 games, or maybe even 14 last year.
I know we did this already,
Great year.
but it cannot be ignored
really starting to
that
think
I said I think the Seahawks are going to have the #1 pick
because Kevin O'Connell
and that they are going to be a
head coach.
complete
He's
train
another
wreck.
offensive coordinator, but he clearly knows what he's doing. Same thing with Brian Flores. Structurally, the Vikings are in a really good place, and I think the Vikings might be really good this year. And I'll probably
And again, this video is delisted, so enjoy it while you have it.
Thursday. But
OJ
Sam Darnold,
Luck, what is up?
You guys remember, and I'm sure you do, Connor, that wild card game against the Lions. I've never seen a more hopeless. Well, scratch that. There was one of the most hopeless QB performances I've ever seen in my life. I was gonna say I've never seen one, but you know, Daniel Jones against the Eagles in the playoffs was definitely the most hopeless game I've ever seen in my life. Sam Darnold was a close second, though. If he doesn't have time, if you get pressure on Sam Darnold, he becomes, I'm not even kidding, the
Seattle
worst
fans are fair weather.
quarterback in the
I don't disagree with that.
NFL. And guess what the Seahawks don't have?
At least some.
A good
Eric's just
offensive
surrounded by
line.
Seahawks
They have
fans.
Charles Cross.
Go Niners.
He's good. Granted, he stays healthy. And they drafted Gray Zabel out of North Dakota State in the first round. So there could be improvement. But you're trusting Sam
Congrats
Darnold,
to the Hawks,
your
seriously.
three-year contract quarterback on an interior offensive line you took in the first round out of North Dakota State. If Gray Zabel's not great Zabel, then they're going to be bad. And really bad. And that division is going to be tough. I just talked about how the Rams are going to be better. And the Cardinals, they may not be great, but I think they're better than the Seahawks. Same goes for the 49ers. So I know
Niners
that
mentioned.
being
There you go,
first in
Eric.
the division doesn't automatically mean you're going to have a disaster season. But another thing I look at is Jackson Smith and Jigba. Everybody's favorite Ohio
even
State
wanna
wide
hear this
receiver
one.
because he went off and he had
You
some
guys
great
got it.
reps, some great plays. JSN, hate him or love him, I don't think.
I'm just
he's
going to finish
true
out this
blue
segment
wide
and then we'll
receiver.
call it.
I think
Go
DK
Niners indeed.
Metcalf
There
on
you
the other
go.
side did a lot for him.
I wouldn't say the
Now
Niners
he's
are the best
gone.
traveling fan base, but they're up
So
there.
It's just him. And
They
you have
definitely
a worse
travel, though. I wouldn't say
quarterback
Niners are
throwing
fair
to him.
weather
That's
fans. I
right.
know many.
Sam Darnold is a worse quarterback than Geno Smith. I will pound the table on that. Hopefully I'm right as the season goes on. See what you said, Connor. Without Pete Carroll, it ain't happening this year. Well, they haven't had Pete Carroll for a minute. But I think, especially with Mike McDonald, former Ravens defensive coordinator, that's not an offensive guy. God, I hope I'm not mixing him up with the other. I hope he was a defensive coordinator. Either
Drake Bell
way,
looked bad tonight.
Mike McDonald, like,
What was he?
You didn't even know
Was he a
who
part of the
like,
show?
the
Oh,
head
Drake
coach.
May. I see. That's a good one.
Not going to be the guy.
Oh, they just
I don't
turned off
know.
Super Bowl coverage.
The
So yeah, there's
Seahawks
really
felt like
nothing.
they were really playing at a ceiling last year, and their ceiling was pretty low. They lost to the Giants, if anyone remembers. So I just think if you're putting a bad offensive line in front of Sam Darnold, you're just asking to get killed. And with that, I don't see it working. And I see it actually being a disaster. Less offensive help, less coaching schemes, a worse offensive line, and a
27 is
quarterback
free,
that
really?
has been on record to be seeing ghosts in a
Because he
game.
posted bail. It's not that
If
he
you
got
say
cleared.
Darnold, I know
He
I'm
was
not the first
charged.
person to do it. And by the way,
They
the
booked him. What do you mean he's
subreddit
free?
Darnold is hilarious. It's definitely worth checking out. That's where I got this screenshot. But I just don't think it's gonna work. I think the Seahawks are gonna have the first pick in the draft. Maybe they'll go quarterback, maybe they won't. I'm not gonna project that far, but yeah, the Seahawks will have Drew Aller in a year, but who knows? Alar, whatever. So
Nice!
real quick recap. I just want to go through all these
Nice!
really quick.
Cool.
Thursday. I keep messing-
That's
I keep
that.
saying Takeaway Thursday.
The Seahawks will have Drew Aller in a year. Because that's what's going to happen. The Seahawks are going to have the #1 pick and take Drew Aller. There are probably an infinite amount of alternate timelines where anything is possible. And I still don't even think that there's a possibility where that happens. Oh, boy. Oh, congratulations, Seahawks fans. Enjoy it nonetheless. Enjoy it nonetheless. Anyways, we could watch alpine skiing, but I don't want to. I got wood chips in my fingers. But this was a fun stream, guys. This is a fun season. So before anyone gets into another debate and takes someone's heads off, by the way, if you guys want to debate in the comment section of my videos. That would be really helpful. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. It's all about the mighty Oakland Raiders. That is what it's all about. Bring them back to the OAK. But yeah, guys, that's all I got. This has been a great season. 2025 to 2026. Good night. And let me get some music going, and that will be it. I always forget to do that. Kirby. I'm not ending on this song. I'm not ending on this damn song. There's one song.
Let's go. Grab coins with me, oh yeah.
Yeah!
Come on and jump up in the air.
Come on!
Jump without a care. Jump up 'cause you know that.
Thanks, Sona. Thank you guys. This was a hell of a season. And we will be back tomorrow morning. And you can bet your ass when the Giants are in the Super Bowl next season, we'll be right here. And you can take that to the bank. I remember the first game of the season was a long time coming. I might start crying. Thank you guys. Go Giants. Fuck this table. Have a good night, fellas. 2025 to 26. We will see you again. Wrong tab. See ya.
Jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared.